started with my FF16 replay. I love every modern game that has to give you, like, the little forum signatures to let you know to buy more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, hey, man, you picked this up. I had to remember that I was using a New Zealand copy for this, so I actually had to buy some NZ credit last night so I could buy the new one. Thankfully, that wasn't too bad. Thank you, it's friggin' Pink for the year. Finally reached a total of a year worth of being subbed and a fan for much longer, of course. Yeah, thank you. Happy on the year. Let's see. Let's get started here. Yep. Yeah, definitely frame rate. Drop this shit to 640p or whatever it does. I bet 9's good. Visual alerts. I don't think I need that. Action focused. Yes. Put a check mark on it. Happy to be able to jump into this game past launch. We can have more people watching.
Who said that the land of Alisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
It's a bit quiet. Yeah, I'm trying to balance it. I remember this game has, like, movie sound design. Dialogue really low, action really high. Apparently, a joke Koji Fox did was make Ben Starr do multiple takes of this opening line at random. That's good.
That's funny.
Being a localization director means you get to fuck with the cast as much whenever you're upset. I like the opening of this track because it sounds like the most old-ass Final Fantasy track in the game.
I really like this track.
Yeah, I just like the way it opens. It reminds me of boss fights from, like, a SNES Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
They localized this game. Ew. I just meant, you know, in terms of, like, voice directing things, but I get you with the bit. Shout out to Sonic Frontiers, localized for Japanese. Me staring at my microwave at 3 a.m.
Wow.
Calm down, man.
Mm.
I get it. I get it. People can be gay, like, Jesus. Yes, Starvenus, that would be correct.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Go piss, girl. Blech.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yes, Daddy, I got it.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Well, you haven't given me control yet, dude. Chill out. Let's not be so rude. I know I'm like a slave or whatever, but chill out.
We don't have time for this. All hell is
I think
about
you
to break
already
loose.
had the DLC weapons at this point. Oh, okay. It doesn't let you go into equipment yet.
Yeah, they're like, nah, not yet. Let me see if the things that I did earlier in. Yeah, they're definitely in. So I changed the controls here a little bit, now that we have full rebindings. I just wanted to put lock-on R3 mainly. This L2 lock-on shit is dumb.
To move.
I also put magic on R2. I move things around a little bit. In my attempts to find something that made sense to me.
The Buster Sword on Clive does look hilarious.
Oh, it's real bad. It's like, man, Clive, you've somehow made the Buster Sword hat come off like it's made of styrofoam. I used it on the Omega DLC when that came out. I like this cutscene a lot because at times it looks live action.
This game is such a looker.
Yeah, it looks crazy. No, not magic rocks.
That's the shit they fired at the Gingerbread Man Shrek 2.
Dude, come on! Yeah, they did. How do they make those rocks? I don't know. I think they sprinkle some magic dash on them.
Sprinkle some magic crack on them.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Not the gumdrop buttons, dude.
Where this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
To the gates! Quickly! Move! What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
I considered doing a count of every time prelude is used in the game, but I was afraid of dying.
Squeeze this out of my ice.
Do they have to, like, wipe that shit down in the words that it's, like, bacteria or something?
Well, it's magic water, so probably not.
Oh, okay.
It's just generating the water. It's not like...
Oh, okay. I was worried it was, like, stored up in there or something.
Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, Your dominant has yet to take the field.
Funniest guy of all time.
I love
And
him.
when he does,
I am waiting for a cutscene that happens a little over halfway in that I contend might be the funniest scene in the franchise.
The Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall,
Aaron, why do you have
the
this?
capital will lie exposed.
Why do you have this?
I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up.
Please be nice to Hugo Kupka. Thank you, Foot High Productions, for the $5.
Which just leaves me.
With the note, Clive's journey is similar to my own. Yeah, we know.
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm.
You're totally like Clive if Clive was like 5'4" and Haitian.
Do you think the Titan juices make Hugo in his like human form that tall? Cause she is half his size.
Yeah, I get you. Like,
No other tall person in this game is like him.
he could just be the only Samoan in Valisthea.
take
The
care.
Rock.
Does the lion take care when he chases the
I always think of,
Do you think
there's a joke in the Lilo and Stitch cartoon where someone asks about one of the aliens and they say, I'm from Samoa. And they're like, oh, that makes sense. That's why you're so huge.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The last time I saw a pairing like this, that was like this rough, that I was like acutely aware of, right, was Kill la Kill.
It's so obvious how like every
This is our chance.
connection that like
Chaos will conceal us.
every villain. I think the use of like sex in this game is actually very intentional.
Yeah.
Like every
Yeah.
antagonist icon like interacts sexually with another icon or some sort of deity in a very toxic way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And,
whether it's like Kupka with Benedicta, you know, or Barnabas with his mom.
Yeah.
I liked watching like Max's stream of that, and he just kind of like is staring into the void by the end of that cutscene.
Like I think it's their way of framing how important good connections are and how toxic bad
Yeah.
connections can be.
This is very much a Trojan horse type of story where you think it's like a political intrigue thing, but no, it's like Bonds and like shonen style storytelling. So obviously, normal good relationships better than whatever the fuck they got going on over there.
Yeah.
Take the van.
Yeah, as expected, the main dragoon in this game is the homosexual.
Something's not right.
Titan. So the Darmok's finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
It's cheeked up.
Oh yeah,
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
he got to embrace Benedicta, so he's all bricked up now and he's ready to go. He was having trouble getting it up, and that's why he was hanging out for a bit.
Public soldier.
In this game, I think we'll just simply join Shiva's party.
Much like how we join Luna Freya's part.
Yes, I feel like, you know, similar in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
But with that special trademark of my hero's writing. McDonald's did an oopsie. McDonald's to remove tasteless McCrispy ad across from a crematorium. That's unfortunate.
Are there any FMVs in this game?
No. No, everything's
Yeah,
all in engine. That was a big intentional thing, I believe they did.
Mm-hmm. I was pretty sure of that. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, they're playing his theme.
Yeah, something, Heart of Stone, yeah. Yeah, in terms of FMV stuff, we're talking about, like, purely visual work CG. There's none of that in this game at all.
Rebirth has that.
Yeah, like, that's usually, you know, and even stuff like FF12 had it, you know. And, 15 had, like, a couple of them. Three, the specific.
And then a trailer in it.
Yeah, four if you want to count the one made by the Assassin's Creed trailer house. Shout out to Omen, baby. A trailer created inspired by the world of Final Fantasy 15. Reclaim your throne. November 29th, 2016.
Almost 10 years.
Gaming in the Trump years. Universal Studios ride.
Wyvern! I told you before.
Does this game actually play like DMC5? Not really, no. You can switch, like, styles, so I guess that could be considered somewhat similar. And you got some of the similar, like, attacks and stuff, but it doesn't, play too similarly. It's dumbed down a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that dude's just gone. He's not gonna be in Final Fantasy 17. That's true, yeah, this doesn't even have, like, pause combos, man. We can't all be Hi-Fi Rush.
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
There he is! The dog that cannot stay consistent.
Yeah, that fucking dog, that Torgal minion in, like,
Two arms. Wouldn't do to
FF14, the various
find
different
that one.
merchandise, every single version that they've tried to make of this dog looks different. Like, they do not get it. This is some real fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake fucking stamp shit. Revisit combat training? No. No, I beat him up. I beat him up because I'm awesome.
Where is that one tweet Bridget made comparing all the Torgles?
Yeah, because that shit was crazy. They're online, bet they can find it. You hit him up.
Best at last.
It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true
Get a stamp in the third game that just looks like Torgal. Which one?
That'd be yeah.
Yeah, choose your fighter.
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
You find it?
No, I found the plushie again.
Dude, the Torgal plushie fucking sucks.
I love him. He looks crap.
Now, Chad, you've seen Torgal from Final Fantasy 16 before. Now, I think merch is really important to make sure that things look accurate. This is not that dog.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after
This is like when another company, like, tries to rip something off, and it just looks wrong.
So badass.
Additionally, here's the 14 minion.
Don't push yourself. His grace has returned.
And to conclude, here's key art of Torgal at this point in time.
Also looks nothing like the dog we see.
Please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
Alta, send me that image again. I missed it.
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Trying to remember who I know who goons for this woman.
Dead.
I think it was Jean.
Oh my god, it was Jean.
I was like, who do I know that was gooning for Annabelle? And I think it was Jean Park of the Washington Post.
Good day to you, Mother.
Didn't mean for it to show up while you're showcasing dogs. I'm gonna go myself.
You group.
Do you have any sneeze? That's great. What else she got in here? Dual quest. Like and follow for more content like this. Thank you, Austin St. John. You're like a demon on steroids. Anyway, this white woman knows who we are.
Your father will be
Just doesn't think it's natural. He made it very obvious on the Castle Super Beast podcast. Jesus Christ, Gene.
Lord Murdoch?
He's a Jeffy on steroids. Hell yeah, Tom and Jeffy. Very good title. See, I'm trying my best. Sometimes a good title for a stream doesn't come to me. This time, easy.
We should join them.
Oh yeah, chat. We're running a rent goal. I got until the 1st. They prorated me, thankfully. They're like, oh yeah, you moved in on like the 7th or something, so we'll like lower your next month thing since it wasn't a full 30. Yeah, Renty go boing boing. You're right. That was some Dragon Quest-esque stinger at the start here.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
I'm going to eat porridge.
Is that so?
He's so cute, though.
Stop it, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Not now.
I love him.
Il make a fine hound one day.
What do you think about those other ones? Should I put the dogs back on screen?
I love all forms of Torgal.
What the fuck? This is the same development team. They're like, here's what its other form is. I'm like, what are you doing, guys? Do you know what this dog is?
They don't even have the eyebrows.
This development team made this dog, and in their collab event, made a different dog.
It has to be intentional.
Come to the throne. We will talk there.
Yes, Father.
I'm not gonna get over the plush. The plush is the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen.
This was made,
same dog.
This was revealed at the same time, like, the larger press cycle for this game began.
I'd expect this from Final Fantasy 15. Like, we rewrote the game multiple times, so somehow we're just like...
And this one,
and they're like, right? This design is old, like...
Hold on, let me find the adult version. Because what's really funny is this problem seems to only apply to, like, the puppy version of Torgal.
True, I saw the mount in 14 for Torgal, and I'm like, yeah, it's just a dog. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's right. I'll put this up for posterity as we continue to litigate the different versions of this dog. Yeah, it just looks like him. They don't know how to make puppies over there, I guess.
I guess they just don't know how to make puppies.
It's like the Danganronpa artist drawing babies in V3, like...
I need to speak with Father.
Okay. It's not like that. It's not it's not creating an inhuman creature that
it's not creating a baby's body and then putting a 18-year-old's head on it.
Yeah. These are all dogs. They're just shitty looking dogs.
They get possessed by the spirit of Araki when designing puppies.
Good as new. Forgive me, Lord Marquess Page. Do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow down, you fool. Did I say to speak?
Man, this bearer slave stuff's crazy. I can't wait to find out background lore about them 90% through this game.
Your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Bearer hard R. Come on, Kevin, please.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Nah, I haven't really played the original Tactics at all. I've been waiting for the new version of that to drop.
The version that we've known about for 4 years.
Yeah, they're just, they're working on it. They had to put out Tactics Ogre first, so now they can do that one.
As do we all.
You need Rocky to put a dog in JoJo Lands. I need to see the next fucked up evolution. Yeah, they just keep, like... He keeps putting new drugs in them. I need to see a Rocky draw a dog with Baki proportions. Here's Torgal from The Last Remnant. Oh yeah, that's why they named the dog that, I guess. Because the director of 16's last big game was The Last Remnant on 360 and PS3. Yeah, it's like a dogman. Some sort of animal thing. He put Obama in JoJo Lands before a dog. Curious. Is it? Is it curious, Alta? What have you done? What have you done, chat? Chili Green. Looking forward to the next KH marathon. Let me save this as a PNG. See what we got here. We're doing the KH Marathon again this year. Does anyone have anything they want to say to fill time? Anything? Anything at all? Hey, KZ, did you ever hear about what happened to me the other day? If you don't say anything, you're fired. I thought it was pretty funny. Yeah, it's a 10. Nah, it's a 10. Fucking hate Carl's bit where he's like, you want to hear about this thing? Sure, go ahead, and then he just doesn't speak.
I think someone's hungry.
Hold up. You knew exactly when I'd look back at the screen. Is that baby ducks?
This is my desk plant with my little plastic ducks.
That's good. A red spy's in the base.
A red pie is in the base.
The village is in danger. I need help with the quest. Yeah, it's just Sid.
Hold on. Torkel just did like a real dog whine. Where is my old Japanese man making dog noises?
I had a real freak out, a completely unrelated sidebar, where I saw a clip from the premiere of the Spy Family movie, and they're like, all the voice actors giving their favorite new lines from the movie, and it's like Anya's like this woman who's like in her 20s or whatever. You got like Lloyd. Then it cuts to their dog, and it's just some random guy just barking into the camera. Why can't it just be a real dog? Or a stock noise? Goo goo gaga, by the way. I believe Alta posted this and said Jordan, then I retweeted it.
They did, and I ignored it.
The acknowledgement is here. We have won.
Did you see the, I don't even think I ignored it. I think I retweeted it.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why you lied. Hey, put the shields down. Put down the ham sandwich.
Did you see the Xbox shit?
No, I woke up at 4 in the afternoon.
I got added by Aaron Lime from a post going, I think it is very likely that 800,000 Xboxes were sold in the last quarter.
Nice and quiet in here.
This is a real rough time given them playing the PlayStation 5 console exclusive game. Not the best time for this, but, you know, here we are. Xbox. Did you see Cheese's horrible tweet today, by the way?
There are many candidates.
The X-Men 97 one.
Alright, let me go check.
Okay. Epic Games announced a collaboration between the X-Men and Rocket League.
Oh.
Showed splash art. And then a quote tweet from Cheese, hopping into the Magneto car and taking it to Walgreens to pick up his Viagra. Cheese posted this in the group chat first, saying, is this too much? We both said, no, go ahead and post it. I had to spell check it because she was about to tweet hoping into the Magneto car, because they can't fucking spell hopping over there.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
I responded to it.
Oh, that's good. It's always good to have a dialogue with everyone. You won't be allowed to make posts like this when you live in my house.
In just these few moons.
that moment when Jordan goes, hey, that's a little too cringe for me.
It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake.
Yeah, it really is rough that that happened to Aaron Lime.
Brings us closer to disaster.
Clive Rossfield has spent the last 13 years wondering who was the one who truly killed Tim Dog.
Who killed Tim Dog?
We have traded blows with them for too long.
The dominant
It's time to end it.
of the pillar.
At the very least, we must
Of the
secure
column.
Drake's blood.
Fucking the dominant of
Without the blessing the Mother
xCloud.
Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
Jordan? You will have heard the reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
What's up?
Goblins in the stairway.
How do I deal with the fact the latest question in chat is, do you think O.J. Simpson has played this?
You know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind. Search it.
I just don't know what to do with it.
Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
We don't need to talk about that, alright? Launch Octopus is still crying over it.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
I'm moving like French Montana, huh?
Rest well.
I need you to know, that was absurdly loud.
I lowered the volume on that. What do you mean? That's crazy.
That is still like double the volume of your speaking voice. Hello, Carl.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Fine aside from that. You're moving like French Montana.
Huh?
What are you, a goose? Like, why are we honking?
I don't know what, he just goes,
Anyway, now that the entire chat's awake, hey everybody.
Yeah, wake the fuck up.
Oh, Carl, I should repost that thing that someone posted in here.
Huh?
Let's see here. Because we got fan art again earlier.
What is it?
Let me just get this here. Alright, we're doing the Cage Marathon again this year. Anybody have anything they want to say to fill time? Anything at all? Hey, KZ, did you hear about what happened to me the other day? If you don't say anything, you're dead, Carl. I thought it was pretty funny.
That's really good. Giving Muscle Man a beard makes his face look weird.
Notice that it's like hanging off the second like chin area on the side here.
It's not even, yeah.
Like it's like it looks clip on.
It's fake, just like my beard is.
Yeah, they're very kind to you by putting your date of birth in 1993.
Oh man. Wait, I'm sorry. Did they put me down as born 1993?
Yeah. 1993 to 2024 was on that tombstone.
Ugh.
Yeah, you're 92 just like me. You're just slightly older.
Fucking freak. How dare you?
Ugh.
Who cares
Yeah,
about
the Alto
93?
Ghost.
Am I
good.
right, Fal?
Yeah.
The Alto Ghost is funny.
Dog.
Hold on. Wait. Wait.
Hmm?
Wait.
Hmm?
Oh wait, do I not have the dog? Oh, I don't have dog bark anymore. Never mind, I lied.
Okay.
Don't wait a minute. Wait!
How long will you be away this time?
That's awesome.
Not long.
Have Gort.
4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua.
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields.
Oh, Carl is here.
runs
No,
in
this
his
is Alto.
veins. Before going to war, we
Come on,
performed
Chad.
the rite at Phoenix.
Oh yeah, I reposted the comic and read through it for him.
Dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking.
Had to
Joshua.
catch them up.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But
The boy is ill. Me talking about many people I know.
The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again.
Annabelle, please stop making fun
You
of
know
his
as well
calm.
as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time.
What's up?
Warming the seat. Till Joshua.
She's just hating on him because the first son doesn't have magical powers.
Father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Annabelle's really judgmental for having married her cousin. It's okay. We're in like the 1400s or something.
Yeah, they were just doing that kind of stuff all the time.
Yeah, they just do that over there.
Freaks. Hate white people.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
That's crazy.
Wishing on a star.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I'll probably be doing all the side quests. I'll just skip through the scenes for them, since it's just them talking for 5 minutes.
He takes too many risks.
Maybe I'll keep all the ones about the blacksmith becoming suicidal because I bought a thing on Etsy.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not...
You should not skip,
for your safe return,
you should not skip the
just have to do it for
cutscene
you.
of the side quests of the one father and son who get mauled to death by wolves, so you should not skip that.
True. I gotta make sure I don't skip the fucking ending point for that.
What the fuck happens in this game?
A lot. That's a side quest in which they're like, you know, help my sons being attacked by wolves or whatever, or like their slaves are being attacked by wolves, but it turns out they're the kid just really wanted a really tough wolf to eat all of their slaves because he's evil.
Really ends, does it?
And then you kill the wolf and they're like, all right, we'll go get another one, and then they do it and it just eats them.
Another branded comes up and just goes, yeah, I wouldn't intervene though. Fate has taken their wheel. And then it just cuts to the house.
Yeah, and then they stand there static for 4 seconds, and it goes, quest complete, you got it.
No, they stand there 4 seconds as you hear them screaming.
Yeah. This is the gritty, realistic version of how that one part in the Cinderella world of Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep went.
It's getting cold.
The darkness took all the evil stepsisters. And by that, we mean a bomb that killed them.
Let's go.
I had to double check and see if my reply to an MBT tweet had disappeared. It did. In which I replied, "Love this for you, dude." He has deleted his post where he said, "Oh man, this makes my pee-pee feel really good."
Yeah.
With no context.
You should know that his tweets don't stay around.
Yeah, I was like, did he really just tweet that he fucked? Is that really what we're doing right now? Joseph, do I need to know when you like put fat loads into Jillian? Do I need to know that?
He talks about it all the time.
I know. Him literally leaking that he wiggles his fingers sometimes before going down and saying, "Don't mind if I do," is really the worst thing in the world.
What a freak.
Yeah, I know. Not great.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I feel like everyone I'm watching now is just causing my brain to rot even further than before.
He like said that as a joke, and then his wife texts him saying, "Dude, are they aware that you do that though?"
People don't think it's a joke. You actually do.
Is this motherfucker Lupin the Third?
I hope so.
Item get, dude.
Friends,
yeah.
Ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
As grace departs, open the gates.
Casey, you're the only person I know who might understand this.
That's good.
Question.
Thank you.
When there's a coupon for up to 20% off on DoorDash, does that mean there's like a promo code or something?
I think if you just like fulfill the requirements, it auto applies, and you'll like see it on like the checkout thing.
Oh, okay.
Whenever there's like a real code or something, they usually tell you to punch it in, but it shouldn't be too hard for you to figure it out.
Goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly.
Because I've seen ones where it's like if you order $20, it's like a $7 off thing or something.
Not today, we won't.
Cocky one boing boing makes me die every time it crosses my timeline. Yeah. Speaking of chat, our current goal, Renty boing boing, is up.
Renty McBoing boing.
Yeah.
Oh.
To the marshes, then.
I got a minor refund on my electric bill
God.
from the last place.
Jesus Christ.
That felt pretty good.
Let's say you can't leave that much of a fucking space.
They gave me a they gave me what I've never encountered before, like a utility bill refund check.
That's weird.
How much was it for?
It was like $110. Because they're like, oh, you didn't live here anymore, but you paid like a full month amount. So they just gave me the difference that they owed me. I'm glad the bank still lets you just like take a picture of the fucking check so I don't have to go there. I don't have to Uber to a bank for $30 to deposit $110.
I remember I once got a refund on a subscription I didn't mean to get.
Oh.
But because it was, I only noticed multiple days after, they only gave me a percentage of the refund.
Well, that's crazy. This one was just like, this is good. You just need to cash it in 30 days. And I hopped on that shit instantly.
Keep your eyes
You
open
prepay for utilities? I mean, they served me the bill, and then they're like, all right, you got like 2 days to pay, 2 weeks to pay this shit.
my lord. And everything else.
But I think it was also because I was changing services. Something might have been different with what I ended up having to pay or whatever was going on. That and I paid some bills well in advance during the moving period because I had the money for it. And I didn't want to forget. Anyway, when the computer died last week, I forgot to pay the electric bill here, and they almost turned everything off.
Oh, no.
They're like, hey, motherfucker, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I was going to pay the bill after I installed the power supply, and then something happened.
They've all fled from the blight.
It's okay, we're good now, Chet. I'm caught up on everything.
Yay!
Anyone used to live here?
It could be worse.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead.
But
not that there's a lot left of it.
You're good.
show KZ this, but Jordan, check this out. That's pretty good. I'll retweet that. Solid. Yeah, the swamp was the first real gameplay. Like in that first trailer, they showed the fight coming up in a bit. Someone give those two some sleeves. No, they're trying to... They only need protection on, like, one arm.
Oh, these things fucking suck. So awful.
Yeah, these are real-ass goblins.
With me.
Finn Star trying to sound young, it's so funny.
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing a bit of a young... He's like, I'm only young for like a couple hours here.
We should press on.
Thankfully, we don't have to worry about it too much.
I'm so excited for you to see, for you to get to the proper, like, second act, and you get to see how gigantic they fixed the shot lock.
Dude, I am so that's why I wanted to do a new playthrough, because I'm like, there's a chance, chat, we might use Ramuh's, like, stuff at all.
I learned what it's actually used for because of that.
Fucking oops, man. Alright, yeah, okay.
I think
yeah,
you do
yeah,
have the
right,
weapon
yeah.
now.
Yeah, I'm looking in all this now. Is there like a receive thing in here? I think there is.
There is.
I am gonna go look at this custom again now that I remember what ready iconic abilities are. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do.
You have it on triangle.
There we go. That'll work.
What was on
hold L2. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we can do that. All right, let me see if these are right. Yes. No. No, I want magic on R2. I'm trying my best to find a setting on this that I like. Because the default they gave you in this game, I did not like at all.
Cycle icons on triangle is probably fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Ready those on L2. Feet there. Yeah. Lock on there. Yeah, I think this is all good now. Thankfully, I can have R3 using two different bindings because one of them's a hold. That was my main concern. I'm like, we can't be doing this lock on L2 meme shit. We can't be doing that.
I'm still of the opinion the next major, like, controller innovation that needs to happen is every controller needs to adapt to having, like, back grips.
Yeah, back grips are nice.
Like, we're pretty standardized on controller designs at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have the DLC stuff yet, it looks like. I think it might be, I might have to be out of the, you know, the
prologue.
Thing. Yeah, the prologue. Oh yeah, we also got the automatic return to the side quest thing, since we're playing this post DLC patch. Lock-on goes on X. Leave me alone, and Vignon.
Damn, he fucking got him.
Dude, I'm sorry. His control settings for stuff before was pretty rough.
Have care, my lord. There's more. Forevermore.
I've moved Magic to R2 chat, despite using it on L1, using one of the settings the first time we played. Mainly because they'll have you hold it mid-combo, and it feels weird, like, holding one hand for one attack and the other hand for another type. Makes my brain pop. Oh, I hate that. That goblin is, like, just as tall as us. Not a fan. Not great. Sparkly, please. Ah, yes, a potion. Crack it up, baby.
Rip it and fucking rip it, baby.
Yeah, you know, we just gotta get it in, man. Carl, I'm in high spirits. All my weed came in.
Let's go.
That 420 deal paid dividends. Got some more rings. Someone's like, you got 1 or 2 bags. I'm like, yeah, I got 6.
Let me post the video I posted to you in here.
Watch out, my lord.
Because our
yeah, I'm good till next year.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Yeah, you just gave me the reminder to check my mail for mine.
Can you run up to a goblin and hit photo mode?
Hold up. Let me turn on the photo mode easy shortcut. When it's enabled, photo mode can be launched by touching this with 2 fingers. Okay. Not great.
Leaving?
Not great. Thank you, Yuki, for the raid.
We're busy looking at a goblin.
You know, we're doing what we do best here. Nah, I can't write that shit off air, and tragically, it'd be great. Yo, goblin. Yeah, as as Stephen King once said, we might in fact be going goblin.
Hell yeah. Everyone knows Stephen King would say that.
He tweeted that shit.
What?
He talked about, you know, going goblin. This is not where I just pick a guy and slander them for no reason. I save that for Ari. Alright, yeah, magic bursting is significantly easier when it's on the same side of the controller. What if there's a Final Fantasy Goblin tier list? You know, create the change you want to see in the world.
The old village square. It might not be a nest of goblins.
Stephen King needs to do cocaine again so he can write better. I'm glad everyone wants everyone to improve. Don't like any of these noises.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
God, those things are so fucking gross.
Yeah, not a fan.
Oh, we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd?
As if you have to ask.
Begone, goblin mage. We good? We clear? FF13 goblin. You see. Ah, yes, those fucking things with, like, the bowling ball fists. Oh, man's the big guy.
Here it comes.
Sometimes enemies are big. Be scared. Like Gygus.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. Don't have to tell me twice.
Ow. Enemies will become partially staggered when they're at 50%. Oh, yeah, it's that thing. Okay, cool. Let's go.
I got a bit of good news for my job today.
Ooh,
nice. What'd you get?
Because me and my partner in the mailroom hit our quotas for a quarter, we're getting $50 Amazon gift cards.
Hell yeah, brother. The world is yours now.
I'm gonna use it to help me buy my...
And the parry if your attack bounces. We brought back Kingdom Hearts 1 tech points.
This is the best feeling mechanic in the game.
Yeah, it feels great when you pop that shit. I get it 100% by accident, but it feels good.
Once you realize that the parry is active for the entire time Clive swings his sword and not like some random frame in the middle of it,
Yeah.
it becomes much easier to land.
Yeah, doing that and then all the Titan parry block stuff, it all really goes.
They honestly did not need a dodge in this game with how good feeling and powerful the other defensive mechanics are.
Yeah, probably. Alright, big boy gone to hell.
This is the one time where I will agree with Jason on something.
Uh-oh. Oh, fucking the elimination of dodge rolls?
Yeah.
Would you like to agree to other great Jason takes, like words aren't scary? Dude, I've slowly considered, like, if I was a bit more financially stable, getting that laminated and printed and fucking, like, put up on a wall in here. Just the tweet. It has the icon and all of it just framed in my home.
New banger Midori tweet.
This is correct information. In Metaphor, you can battle many different types of enemies. One of the enemies is a plant. But I do not know if the plant works for Atlas or Sega. Best poster. Fucking great. It's never riddles. It's always good bits.
This is correct information.
This is correct information. Apparently she's going to be streaming this fall with various Atlas games coming out, and I like probably going, this is either going to be the biggest disaster ever or she's about to make a lot of money. You should give her tier 3. This is correct information. Fucking horrible little bastard.
Awful creatures.
These are the noises that Nep makes when she finds a new boy to chew on.
Or is just, like, upset because, like, I think it was Alta pointing out that she did a schoolgirl giggle and she didn't know what noise to make and just went, ah!
Oh, what?
Just shrieking.
Oh, yeah, she shrieked like a bitch. That was a
She was just
crazy
going like,
one.
ah!
Like a motherfucker.
Keep clear of its
Why?
door, my lord.
That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Ow. Oh, thank God, it's not intelligent enough to spin.
It's not a bad enough enemy to make me drop the game. I get one. I haven't done it in a couple months.
I didn't even know what you were referencing.
Stranger of Paradise.
Okay. You're just bad at it. It's okay.
I somehow missed the way to get back all my health.
No, it's okay. It was a hard mode exclusive. But people will gaslight you in a conversation really authoritatively about it for an hour.
I was freaking out during that conversation.
Yeah, it was a really bad conversation.
Because I was like, why would I drop it in this case? I can't be this stupid.
Oh no.
Finished that Fallout show. It's so fucking good. Walton Goggins is incredible. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. They really got the tone of that show real well. That's why I had to like put a clip of it on my media thread for that.
Can I?
I didn't have a lot of hopes when one character's literally called the Ghoul when that series has millions of ghouls.
The Ghoul.
Shock the Ghoul. What's up?
My coworker is very funny.
Very
because
funny.
She's this 63-year-old woman who is 2 years away from retirement, so she doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Understandable.
So, upon hearing that we're getting the $50 gift cards, she goes, "Ooh, I'm gonna use that for a pack of diapers for my dog."
Me also.
She's got this tiny ass Yorkie that needs to wear diapers.
That's awesome. Should give it a shirt too.
I think he does have a shirt.
Now for the final push, my lord.
Okay, rebinding these was also a better idea because it makes it so both QTs are face buttons. I had like a concern about status effects, then I remembered I don't think this game has status effects.
He's got passive damage from this, I think.
Yeah, but I was like, I gotta avoid this or there's gonna be a lot of detriments because it's fucking Morble. And then I went, wait a minute. This is Final Fantasy 16. It's like it'll hurt, but I can just heal through that. Oh man, you're so mad.
Oh my god, I'm looking at your layout again. Putting the icon of ability on R1 sounds so much better.
Oh yeah, I thought that would make a bit more sense because I was like, I wanted dodge on a face button, so I picked circle. And jump's fine where it is. Basic attack is fine. I was like, all of this works. Oof, owie, my bones. No toad effect for Clive Sag. What would he look like? It would, you know, it'd have a little face thing on it.
Clivey want boing boing.
Clivey
Code
want
form
boing
would
boing.
have the brand, and it would have
Its
bizarrely
chest would be
large-
puffed out.
yeah, it would have a bizarrely large chest.
Yeah, it's like, man, what do they mean by this?
My lord. Thanks. I
Oh,
never
yeah?
thought I'd see
Oh,
it.
yeah?
Not just goblins in Rosaria, but mortals
Oh,
too.
bro.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
So I saw an English VA talking about this earlier.
Yeah.
I had no idea that there was an entire economy built on
Reach Phoenix Gate before night.
going on sites that leak flight details so that people could stalk English voice actors to get them to sign things at airports.
That's weird.
Yeah, apparently that's just a thing. Steve Blum started talking about it. Apparently people, like, get the packaging for Funko figures, flatten all the boxes out, get a stack of them, stalk a voice actor for that character into an airport and go, can you sign all these so I can flip them on eBay?
Oh.
Yeah, that's just like a thing they do. And then multiple VAs went, yeah, this happened to me.
Oh, fucking gross, dude.
I saw Allegra Clark fucking talking about it, and she went, yeah, I guess it was fine, because thankfully nothing horrible came over it. Then immediately replied going, why is my one thing going, this is fine because I wasn't assaulted? She's like, wait a minute, this is still really bad, hold on.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morva's gullet.
Since this is to our interest from the past couple of weeks, chat, from discussing film, a movie that depicts OJ as innocent of murder will potentially release later this year. Owen Wilson was offered the role of attorney Douglas McCann, but told the director, if you think I'm gonna take the lead role in a movie about OJ, how OJ didn't do it, you've gotta be kidding me.
Deign to join us.
That was a lot.
Yeah, VAs are not paid enough to afford security. In the end, it's just them, like, going to an airport to fly out to a location, you know?
Okay. I should say. You remember
Yeah.
how like a while ago I said I only know OJ's through like the pop culture thing? That meant that I had no idea like the evidence that was against him.
Whoa!
Yeah, until 4 days ago.
That's great, dude. Anyway, the glove didn't fit.
The glove did not fit.
It's been a long day.
I think that's especially funny because, you know, like, a few months ago we watched Ted. The fucking Ted show that has the OJ joke in it. And at that time, you still did not know the evidence against OJ Simpson.
Yes, I did not know about the bloody shoe. I didn't know about the...
Dude, it was so obvious! That dude did that shit! Well, there's a simple reason, alright? The lawyer played the race card in the most expert way possible for that entire trial!
You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power.
Oh, man.
Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
My favorite part about this, about Joshua.
OJ? Oh.
Not the chief. My favorite part about Joshua is how for months after this game came out, Bridget would, every time I talked about this game with Bridget, she would go, I can't thirst post about Joshua in public.
It's okay now, but they couldn't for a while.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
She goes through many trials.
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Poor Jill.
Dog.
She'll be wondering where you got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
Saw a Markiplier video from around university, and oh, his voice just sounds the same. Yeah, some people are just born sounding like that.
Shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Josh was just like Jordan. Doing goo goo gaga.
I hear you slew a marble.
No, I was thinking about that one Clumps video bit where he jumps down from another area in a squat going goo goo gaga, you fucking cunt.
Casey, I assume you've seen gameplay of Nin Impact.
Yes, I have. I saw that as soon as it dropped because I was up real late. Dude, they just made budget Tatsunoko / Marvel 3, but with fucking Hunter x Hunter.
It looks so bad. It's like
I am in day one. That shit looks crazy.
Oh, I'm also in day one, but I was.
Oh yeah, of course. It's cheap. It is cheap as hell. Thankfully, it's not Power Rangers. It's like 2 tiers above Power Rangers.
I think the cell shading makes it look worse than Power
It does.
Rangers.
Yeah, in ways like that, but it has the voices and like the animations and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I can fuck with this. Sir Wade with $10. My lord, perchance is your earring on the ear of the fairer sex? 'Twould imply your preference of those you may engage in dalliance of swordplay with. Please don't talk about the gay ear like that, Sir Wade.
Really fucked up.
Really unfortunate when Alto got the gay ear piercing discourse.
Okay, Little Gamba, the Get Into Fighting Games stream where Wooly plays a Nin Impact with Eye Patch Wolf is going to be the greatest video on the internet.
It is your duty to bear that burden.
Not wrong.
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Thank you, Clive. I've got mega cancer, Clive.
You need to take care of yourself. Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Dog.
Woof. Woof. Catch you on the flippy dip, you dying little freak.
I cannot imagine allowing a puppy that small just freely walking around outside.
Yeah, fucking this Archduke privilege shit is crazy. Picked up this fucking dog from the northern wilds. There's like a stray cat in my area. Just kind of hangs out.
You should bring it inside.
It was like It's like a bit older. I think it's missing an eye.
Oh, poor guy.
That or the lighting kind of made it look like one of them was way darker.
Look at it in a stew.
No real intentions on that. It was like hanging out on the steps of like a neighbor's house, staring at me. I'm like, hey, what's up? And they're like, eh.
But it was a testing test.
Yeah. It seems sizable enough, so I think it gets fed.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty,
eh? Ow.
What in the...
Uh-oh. The Skettios.
No. The classic pretend to be merchants. These guys aren't really good at the whole defense thing.
Gateway secured, Captain. We proceed as planned.
I'm trying to remember the order of events here. Because I'm wondering something about, like, Ifrit and Clive. Like, I wonder if the implication was his dad dying transferred Ifrit to him. Like, his dad secretly had Ifrit in him the whole time.
Yeah. Maybe it's that thing where it's like you got something like deep inside you, and then you gotta pull it out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You always have that latent, I hate to say the word, potential within you.
Ah, okay.
He always had that latent in him, and that's why the Phoenix skipped him. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's what it means to be, mythos, or as they say it, mythos.
Mythos.
Wait, you probably don't remember me.
It's so funny how,
We're under attack.
like,
I don't know who they are, but
Ultima
they
says
went
mythos
right to half the
normally.
castle. I must get
Like
you to
British
safety, Your
normal.
Highness.
Yeah.
And then you got Barnabas who goes,
Follow me,
mythos.
Your Highness.
That dude's just weird.
Hunter just joined and immediately left.
That's what happens when you click Goon Call chat, and then you instead click the other one. I need you to know, since there's no da-dum, had no idea why you were laughing. I was scared I did something weird. Don't, Hunter and Jet, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good, brother. This happens to many of us. Really, they should make it like, they should give you an option like on mobile of, so you sure you want to opt into this?
I'm pretty sure that is an option in mobile.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, they should make the desktop like mobile.
I misheard
so
you.
so you so you don't like fucking fall in.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No.
I'm glad my image is getting reposted. Let me see what image is it. Oh god, it's the fucking Hugo Kupka one.
I must do my duty.
It's okay, Joshua. You got some slashes. Eh.
Joshua.
He's literally
What
the
would you like
Joshua.
to play, Joshua.
Yeah, they're edits of Clive and Joshua that with the hair on the fucking dogs embracing each other.
15, Cowboy 16.
Did someone find that image in chat?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
They were laughing.
Don't you fucking yell at me, shithead.
Why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
Huh. Oh yeah, you're right. This is the only use of white magic in the entire game. Kid makes do.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this?
I do kind of like that it's only Phoenix that can use white magic.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes the feathers fall out of his butt. He starts molting a little bit. Let me make him molt. There we go. I bet that dude was worth 2 experience. He didn't do anything.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Dude, we gotta help you out. Don't worry about it.
You're going to
You're all good, Tyler.
I'll hold them off.
Joshua, come here.
Joshua.
Yachua.
Joshua.
I forgot I still have the Ho-Oh and fucking Lugias on here.
They're permanent fixtures.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Oh my god.
What's up?
I'm seeing what was linked in chat.
Oh yeah, yeah, pretty good. I'll put this shit up now.
This is excellent. Everyone go retweet that.
Yeah, let me. There it is. Takes a bit to load. Pretty solid.
Oh,
Bro's trying his best.
Real Joshua.
May the winds
Magic
lead
owl.
you to Rosalith.
It's a cool ass owl.
That owl was
I
sick.
think this world has a really cool like amount of
I
magic
forgot that thing
things.
even existed. I was like, shit, they just got fucking owls like that.
The north gate's up ahead.
That was really fun.
There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
It's crazy how this entire prologue is in the first trailer of this game.
Yeah, it's like all they marketed. I'm like, if I have to see blood on this child one more time.
You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
See what this is. Jordan?
Yeah.
Not great times. I'm about to put it up.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yep. That's way better than I was thinking of the photoshopped hair onto
Yeah, I
the
was
original
also
dog
thinking of
post.
the Photoshop.
This is significantly better than that.
This is so much better. I was able to find the Photoshop one though.
Ah, okay, that's good.
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, this was the one that I was looking for. Here we go, chat. I was thinking of this. Joshua.
Joshua. Yay.
Haha. Haha. Yay.
Joshua.
Yay.
I need to show you guys a sign that was put up at my job.
Yay.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, okay.
So they made it. They closed off like the side door that most of the staff used. And made an alarm sound when it's opened. So they put this piece of paper up.
Oh my god.
There's so much going on.
Do not open the door, or Jigglypuff will haunt your dreams. Space between Jigglypuff on a picture of Kirby.
Oh yeah, dude.
Captain.
Oh man, that's so good.
Take them.
Let none escape. As you command. You take
Sure,
care of
brother.
that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Forevermore. Will not fall to the likes of you.
Alright, we're good.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Yeah. Oh, big guy up there.
Oh shit!
Hey, look out!
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
Just a city and voice actor.
They're like, we're gonna cameo you real quick, dude.
I love it.
Uh-oh. Owie.
Stay still, damn you!
I heard this shit when fighting Heidelin.
I'll be fine now.
He's open!
No, sorry, dude. Just crawl on the ground for a little bit.
You're going to regret that, boy.
I go into my job tomorrow, I'll be sure to put a sticky note over that. Just like Kirby.
You should write Waddle Doo.
See, normal people aren't gonna know who Waddle Doo is.
I know. Majin Buu, though. For Carl Icons 25. What the fuck what is this? What are you doing out here?
Daddy! Cowboys 15, Cowboys 16. Let me play the PlayStation.
Are you hurt? I'm fine. So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do
Let's
they
sell
really
it, cowboy.
want to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads.
Wayne Radio TV bit. Ah, okay. I'm not up on lore.
We should return to my father.
My lord, look.
I don't go here.
We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if they were ours?
How dare you say that to me right now, dude? We've been playing for less than 2 hours and you really busted out an Among Us in the fucking script?
What is that?
As someone with context for the rest of the plot, chat, no idea why the hood dude looks like that.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Ultima. Like,
Yeah, but,
like
yeah, but
all of
another
them?
character
Oh.
later dresses up like that.
Thank goodness.
I'm pretty sure that's just to be a red herring.
Yeah, I know. There's like nothing. It's one of those where it's like the writer did this on purpose, but there's no like reason for it.
Ride for Rosalith to rally our forces.
It doesn't say anything.
It's just there to trick you, so it doesn't like logically really make much sense within the confines of the game's narrative.
Mm-hmm.
It's there for the audience to go, oh, okay, well they're in the intro. Who could this be? Type of shit.
Yeah.
Poor bird.
That won't be possible.
Though they do kind of reveal that not being the case very early.
No, the owl!
Yeah, the owl's fucked up. They got that shit.
Oh.
No, there goes Dad.
Finally.
What do you mean, finally?
Oh, hey.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
What do you mean they got him?
I had to.
Cutscene direction in this game is still really
Yep. Its actual average is gonna go way higher because I'm skipping every cutscene in a side quest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, oh no, the burning.
God damn.
That's gonna cut down 5 hours. We're on post-patch. They added a feature where I can hold the start button to teleport to where the quest giver was. We're gonna be saving a lot of time.
Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him. No, my lord. Fall back. Climb.
Good bird.
Good bird.
Just like
She
fucking,
is a-
fucking picked him up with the fucking mouth.
She is an incredible bird.
Yeah. Took a bad bump.
Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on. You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord?
Oh. Sup, dude?
Gangnam Style.
Oh.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Alright, bye now. Is that a demon on steroids? Kind of looks like it.
Who are you?
A little intense, dude, but alright. Beat the shit out of him. Okay.
This is the deepest pit in the universe.
Yeah, I believe this shit happened in the Lord of the Rings.
I really don't like how well in sync the music is with Yuki's first dancing emote.
I'm gonna hit you with my bird stuff. I remember when I first played this, I think this is the most, like, intense sequence in the game, like, visually. Because of all the towers that break apart.
You played this at 30, right?
I think I played this one on... Maybe I played it on... Yeah, maybe I played it on visual the first time. I forget.
I'm pretty sure you did, because I thought... because I remember you saying it looked fine.
Oh, yeah, I did think it looked fine. This was the only sequence in the game that dropped below 30.
How's the 60 FPS mode now after all the patches looking?
It seems to look fine.
Solid.
I didn't really have any complaints. Dude, stop running. Please, God. Yeah, it was this part. This part dropped to like 20.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, like major boss fights stay at a solid 60 because they kind of like delete everything around the arena and lower the res. Let's keep going.
I think all the summon designs in this are really good.
Yeah, I think the summon designs in this are pretty solid.
Alexander's in the DLC, right?
No.
Omega?
It's Omega.
Oh, okay. I was trying to remember
to the degree where there's no new Omega song. It's just the 14 one remixed.
Awesome.
Sogan's like, I'd like a break. Let me just go through the library. Oh no, Damnation Countdown. Dude, I love one-ups. Ow. Is Jordan a bit? Oh, the game's pretty loud. It's hard to balance it. I think Jordan sounds fine. This game has cinematic sound design where action is 50 times louder than dialogue. Yeah, HBO TV show ass mixing. Ow. Me when I projectile vomit chili.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
I feel like Ari feels like this all the time, especially when they accidentally said their favorite Muppet was Rizzo.
True. True.
Yeah, FF mode lets you skip this intro sequence since it's pretty on rails. Thank you, Torgal. I always wondered what the visual perspective was supposed to be conveying in that scene. It's like, which position is Clive watching that kill happen? Because it tries to make you think that it's like from a distance. It's mainly all the stuff that's shown in like a yellow visual perspective.
My condolences, Your Grace.
I think it's supposed to be like
his dialogue is implying that he's trying to get someone else to stop, so it's at a distance, but it seems to be Torgal's perspective, but is he seeing it through his dog?
Oh, I never even thought of it as taking place within Torgal's point of view. I just thought it was...
Yeah, there are, like, theories. I saw a post, I think it was from the Resident Arc podcast, going, well, dogs are colorblind, and that's yellow. But I'm like, that makes no sense. When the Phoenix also looks, they see things through a yellow piss filter.
I think... I always just took it as Clive having an out-of-body experience.
Yeah.
Where, like... Because, like... implication is that like Ultima is like deep within him, right?
Yeah, I think there's something like that. Something going on.
No need for that.
I was doing FF mode run before the second DLC. I liked it a lot. Yeah, I was kind of back and forth on it. I feel like most fights in this are just mostly like 14 fights where you do the cycle 18 times, so I wasn't really interested in like a mode that makes the fights longer.
All in its right place.
What a bitch.
Take this one.
She's like, you're my mid-son, so you can just be sold into slavery.
I wonder when they're gonna reveal who Clive's mom is.
That shit was crazy. Thought the yellow eyes might be they aren't in control of their thing. Oh, okay. Is that too? I'll just have to talk to Wikipedias a couple of times.
Welcome back.
So why did Jean want her pussy so bad? Because, you know, I guess Jean Park of the Washington Post just likes evil women. Evil white women.
Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier. And it's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat. Then we follow.
We're down a man.
By that standard, you want Stephanie McMahon. I don't know Jean Park that well enough on every subject, alright? Maybe he does.
With the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying.
Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Now you have the DLC weapon.
Yeah, now I can do stuff because now we've made it through the game's intro. Yeah, there we go.
They expect us to kill something.
How do they expect us to kill something? Oh, he's
there
gone.
on the far right.
Yeah, here we go. That. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. Oh, hold on, let me get to it from gear and icons. Yep, gotcha, dude. Let's put on the really bad Buster Sword.
They don't. Only the girl.
Swinging this shit like it's made of 5 pounds.
What are the accessories you get?
Oh yeah, there should be some good stuff in here. Gil by 25. Experience by 10. Rings of timely cheating.
What's that one look like?
Cortana.
That's cool. Oh, it's the AIR relic weapon.
Yeah, it's just a relic weapon. When they said that they had new challenges in the DLC that would make your weapons glow, I'm like, dude, you just made the fucking 14 relic quests into fucking content here.
I think it's awesome.
I'm like, dude, go for it, man.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
It's mostly ice, Clive.
Good bit.
How does Clive rank amongst other FF Pro tags? He's kind of like Cecil.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
AKZ?
Meow.
What does that mean?
Titan has knocked the fight out of our
Both Cecil and this guy kind of have like a come to Jesus moment very early on, and that's kind of like the end of their arc.
Oh, gotcha.
It's like Cecil in 4 like becomes the paladin shortly in.
Fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
No, not the children. Okay, carry on.
It's a fucking gigantic sword.
Alvation naukin, alad skaliast.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some iron blood? Gladly. Wyvern, you focus on the target. Understood.
Hello, ma'am. Ow. There we go.
That was a DBZ sound effect when the enemy died.
Yes, they do. That's the noise to let you know that a target's dead. They got the sound libraries.
I love how already in trailers I can tell that Metaphor is reusing a bunch of Persona sound effects.
Yep. She's like, I'm in the middle of an animation. You cannot break the half gauge yet. Please wait a minute.
Lost.
Order, Sergeant. Don't stand the AoEs. What is that? There are lines on the floor, sir.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
I kind of like tenderize her a little bit.
What are you waiting for?
I never realized it's him putting his sword up so that he sees her hair as short. That reminds him.
Yeah, he's really bad with faces, as it turns out.
I'll bloody do it then.
Ow.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
My bad, Jill.
Vinstar, so good.
He's like, I'm sorry, dude. Alright, let me one-hand this paladin greatsword real quick.
He's so strong.
I know her. Know her. Look around you. Anything animals care. I need you here.
I need men.
Me too, dude.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't.
Yeah, I don't think so, man.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out.
I'm sorry, dude. You stand no chance. I got, like, magic power-ups. What do you have? You got swings.
Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name
I don't know about that, dude. It's looking pretty bleak.
Traitor's blade.
You're more busted.
Poor guy. Poor guy. One shot at life, named after a dragon.
Yeah, I think he should have just ended it all earlier than this.
Yeah.
What's up, Jordan?
Oh, the entire team was.
Yeah, it would have been funny if they kept that guy around a little longer. He just hates my ass the whole time. The Minnesota Vikings are here. I think God smited everyone. Dog.
I love this theme.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck.
Chat popping off of the concept of Goots time.
Goots! Secret Carl character.
Huh? Oh, right. I forgot about that dude.
Fucking Goots, man.
Goots more like dudes.
Alright.
You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were fucking snakes it.
God, she's so hot.
Gather the men. We have work to do.
You gonna try and fix her?
I know I can't fix her. That's the best part.
Oh, okay. Thumbs up.
I love Sid's voice.
I like James got to interview Sid's voice actor and got to confirm he just sounds like that. Must be the cigarettes.
Togo. Look at this dog.
It's a big dog.
Yeah,
Who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Oh.
Fucking Goots over here.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
I love how he doesn't even question it.
Funny.
He's like, oh, you know? Okay. Alright, you can have him then.
Type. Clive Rosfield.
You know, that's probably why he doesn't question it.
From now, fleet as
Yeah.
flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she's
Mug,
something worth
root beer.
muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I looked down, didn't get any of that. That was a real Donald Duck moment, I'm gonna be honest.
Come on.
Oh, man. Go to this goon cave now.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Oh, sorry, I was gonna cough and then I muted.
Oh, okay.
I was revving it up. Like,
Hello, Gordon.
Home sweet home.
Gordon?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Are you okay?
Nah, I got a little bit of a scratch in there.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Want me to help you get it out?
Nah, I'm good. I'd rather
reach in and
stay
grab
there
it.
than you get near me.
You sure?
Yep. Just locking it
Lock
in.
it right out.
Locking it
Right
in. Let's
Right in.
see. I'll just keep
Grab
it.
it.
I'm just.
All right, just open wide. I'll just put my hand right in.
I already said no. I know you, as a cis white man, doesn't understand the concept of consent, but I'm gonna let you know. No.
Nah.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen.
The lighting in this area is crazy.
It's wild.
That
Yeah.
shot of Goots was like
The
absurd.
god's light shines upon Goots.
Oh, here we go. Best frame in the game.
That one moment he bites it and it looks like he's fucking puffing out his big ass cheeks.
Oh, I wish it was popping.
Fucking yummy. He just delivers it like it's fucking beautiful Joe.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick around.
Most concerning.
Ah, here we go.
Nick with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no. Careful, you.
They said they almost cut this area in interview since it wouldn't work or something. Since the lighting was set. Oh, I thought you meant like the entire hub, and I'd be like, that's crazy. That's where like 80% of the game is.
Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
I'm sorry for that little laughing fit. I'm just... Sports posting is funny. I love seeing half my timeline popping the fuck off, and the other half melodramatically going, whatever.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her now,
Real good.
you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on
Some people were like, yeah, I'm gonna jump.
Completely forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominance like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
I go fuck yourself.
Dude, I'm in the juice. I'm in the juice.
I forgot that happened.
Yeah, he's just in the juice.
This game's visuals are crazy.
Yeah. When they're sometimes they just pop the fuck off.
I must walk my own path.
So, Chad, I'm getting progressively better at healing my thumb after I sliced it open recently. But I still managed to grab at least one thing per day incorrectly and feel like I'm going to die.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor.
I had an accident. I tried to cut onions and I almost chopped an entire piece of my thumb off. Like a potato peeler. Yeah. It's not huge, but it's like you got a potato peeler and like the top left angle of your thumb and just like whoop.
Will not suffer a disaster.
Yeah.
This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know.
I think when I make curry the next time, I'll just buy pre-cut onions.
My scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing.
Maybe like a grater.
Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
That I have that soaked. I DoorDash like some healing ointment, and then I taped it up for several days. It's now at that point where it only hurts if you put pressure on it.
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Got myself a graters more. The main problem is I just need to be able to like. I know to keep my hands away from surfaces like that. With the knife, it was a bit more difficult.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Morning, Moon Dude. What have you made? Fucking mug, dude. Come on. This is a certified mug moment. Healing ointment. Dude buys tinctures from the apothecary. Yeah, the local apothecary, CVS. They give me healing potions and Reese's cups. Yeah, the file names are always good with these things.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Reese's Cups, recover 10 MP, 20 MP for king size, 40 for the Reese's Cups that have the Reese's Puffs inside them. Oh yeah. Those things are crazy. I remember like over a decade ago when they made the Reese's candy bar, and I'm like, this is low-key decadent. To use airy terminology. Yo, what's up, dude? Great to see you. Alright, see you later. Here, have this.
Do you want that or not?
Here, have that rum. I gotta go. Make me this belt. What cures poison? I don't really know, but the Sprite's really powerful. That's like that one time I was high and I took a drink of Sprite for the first time in a while and I felt like my head was gonna pop.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Goots.
What the hell have I got myself into?
Good old curmudgeon.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Never being high, I believe you on that one. Yeah, that happens. Yesterday I was cooking a meal and everything. Got it all done. I went to go watch some stuff through the evening. And I was like, I'm really having like some focus issues here. And I was like, oh, I just involuntarily got high and forgot. I'm like, I just can't, wait a minute.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
I'm not here for Jill.
I'm just kidding. I knew I was.
Bear is in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
You forgot? Yeah, I like took it and forgot I did, and then I went, wait a minute. All the symptoms are here. Huh. Okay. Well, let's play this out.
He's going to be all right, but I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Somehow less of a stir than Jordan and Airy. Yeah, I hadn't really gotten tipsy in like weeks.
Another fine day at the
I'm gonna have to pull an all-nighter tonight probably to reset myself.
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains.
I'll just be up for 17 hours and then get high. Then I'll enter the New Game Plus mode of my being awake.
These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
No fucking way you guys posted that shit in here.
Do you now?
Did I miss lore or something? The Ohio Skibbity Gyat Toad, aka Evil Toad, is a toad that got skibbity'd by the Gyat of Bowser and got the Rizzler from the Phantom taxed Ohio. These toads are capable of rizzing the Gyat out of Mario and his skibbities.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today. And we won't forget it.
Thank you, Krunglespun. Side quest unlocked. Is that a threat?
Who are these people?
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. And by the look of those bruises, not a moment too soon.
This whole
Yeah, what's up, dude? I'll get your shit. Don't worry. I'd be happy to.
I'd be.
Cool, let's go. Are you ready for reverse shot cutscenes? Oh, nah, I'm gonna skip through all these fucking... all this garbage.
Do you think we should go and...
Side quests are important and keep making us strong, but we're gonna do the express speed on this.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Here you go, dude. Have your food. Always happy to help. Sir, have your goop.
Have your slop.
When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up
Sir, I coughed in this one. I'm sorry.
That's the last one. Better let Kenneth know.
And then Kenneth will be like, food is important because people sometimes don't eat. And I'm like, you're like a real philosopher, dude. Thank you. I like the quest you get pretty early on in the game with the child, the little girl who doesn't understand what the concept of slaves and stuff. And how she's like really toxic, and the quest just ends with her silently crying while Clive stares at the camera and it's just a big boom. Quest complete.
Awesome.
The pause before quest complete, I feel like it almost becomes a punchline joke in this game.
Excuse me.
I'm like, wait for it.
The man working over by the...
I like the quest cock and ball. What did they mean by this? Can I have these planks, please?
Here we are.
There you go. Absorb them into my butt.
Jeffrey, was it?
Let's check out this quick travel thing. Okay, I've learned not to do it when you're in the same room as the quest. They will, in fact, take longer than walking.
Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
A bit more useful when we have to travel across the world for it.
Will this be enough?
You can't make people pets. Child cries over stone corpse. Quest complete.
The walls won't be falling in.
That quest is hilarious.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Bradley just posted a clip of the last 10 seconds of it, and I'm just like, this is the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned
Like,
it.
that's definitely intentionally funny.
Yeah, it's just the way they decided that every quest ends with a 3 to 4 second pregnant pause before the pulsating quest complete. Hold on, chat. I have to go get my this.
Tell you about Tony Khan's dad? Tony Khan's dad is really rich. His son is a millionaire and he's a billionaire. I really enjoy this theme. What do you think of this theme, Carl? Where the fuck did you go, Carl? God damn it, am I all alone?
Alright, chat, let's give a letter grade to Jordan's attempt to co-host. I give it an F. As someone who listened to that entire thing, give that a big fat F.
I thought Carl was here.
Well, clearly not. I was like walking to go get the stuff and went, alright, we got nothing. And I'm like, oh, Jordan's picking up the ball. And seemingly has set it on the ground. Hoping someone else will pick it up. No one's picking that shit up. Yeah, it's almost as bad as Alto, where I pass it to them, and they go, "Oh no, I can't do anything." And then proceeds to say nothing. Like, no attempt is ever made. I tried. I gave him a topic. I did see that. I did see there was a real one-sentence conversation there.
There wasn't much to the conversation.
Yeah, nothing really came from that shit.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
That's all.
I love the "you're robbing me blind" thing when it's like, I bought something, actually.
She's giving you too good of a deal.
I don't believe that. Next gen update for Fallout 4 came out. Yeah, I saw. They've been cooking that for like forever. It's funny because it's like next gen update came out and I'm like, system's been out for about almost 4 years. Actually, zeros count, so it'd be 5.
I think. Is that like a sign of like anything about Starfield, you think?
It was all hands on deck, yeah. They're like, we can't really devote a lot of big teams to updating Fallout 4. I just like the fact that a full-scale mod that was going to create London in Fallout 4's engine was going to launch very soon, and now it just can't because of that update because it broke everything. It has now been delayed indefinitely. Virtual mugger. That's great,
I just got
dude.
my shit rocked by a Paul named Grainy Gumjob.
They one and doneer.
No, they too owed me.
I believe Granny Gumjob is in that last episode of the first season of Smiling Friends.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going.
Yeah, you should play Fallout New Vegas on a 1.0 version of the Xbox 360 version. That is a fantastic idea.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you'll get the loading bug where it just loads forever.
I posted a screenshot on Twitter that I think you'd enjoy.
I imagine it's the thing Nick's reacting to just now. Oh my. Let me check this shit out, chat. Let me grab, let me share X that. There it is. Oh my god. You really did get worked by Granny Gumjob over here. I started playing New Vegas on my PS5 through PS Plus, streaming the PS3 version. Now that is some gas.
That is fucking awesome!
Breaking news from Macron. There's a risk Europe could die. Proudly. I've been gone 6 months and they're already on the ropes. Unbelievable. I think we're gonna have an unbelievable year for Britain. Thumbs up.
Hungry, are you?
Thumbs up.
We don't have dots anymore. We have this weird line with lightning on it. We've grown past dots. Oh yeah, this stage is now. Here we go.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day.
Can't stand real bugs. Maybe it's the noise. Yeah, like a big fly got in here like a few days into me being here, and I was like, this is the worst. Can you fuck off, dude?
Never better.
Then I think another one got in, but I sprayed it, and then I'm like, it's over. You will fall.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now,
Pest control came by this past week.
Uh-huh.
Unlike the old place, where they started at 8 a.m., they came by at about 2:45 in the afternoon. It was more than one person. They got in, got out, complimented my room setup,
they'll be deadly beasts.
and they got out of here.
How reassuring.
There are many things that are make this place better than the last place, chat. That is one.
Vibes are just better.
The vibes are immediately better. The area is nicer. There is a pool. The only part is laundry ain't great. There's 3 machines of each type. 2 of them on each are broken. I've resolved to still using a laundry delivery service.
Until that's fixed.
Until that's fixed. Turns out, it's because I was doing big loads. I did one recently through them, and it was like only $20. And I'm like, okay, I can do that. I have shelves to put my clothes in now. I didn't have that in the last place.
There wasn't a closet?
The only closet we had was like one that used like an old wooden door that had like a little metal lock on it, where it's like it's like 2 metal hooks that you like twist into each other because there's no knob on the door. Yeah, it's like a door from the 1915 or some shit like that.
The 1915.
The 1915, ye old shit, alright? And just the way that room was assembled made me go, no, there's gonna be bugs in here, most likely. Like, it's like the most likely candidate for them to be there. No shelves in it, just a pole for hangers.
In good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Here, my bathroom has its own closet where they put in fresh, like,
walls where he's from. The north was one
like
of the first
plastic,
parts of
like,
Storm to fall to the blight.
metal-esque shelves, something like that.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't.
I'm like, I could put things on this. My clothes can live somewhere besides a hamper or a box.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Let's think about other problems I had with the previous place. Jordan, one I didn't point out for the really small bathroom that I had there. There's like a mirror, obviously, but it's one of those where the mirror is also like a cupboard thing, where you like open it up and you can put stuff in. Yeah, whatever, it used like some sort of magnet to close. I guess the magnet was dead by the time I moved in, so it was always slightly open. I could never get it to close.
Cool.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted.
I have an endless list of small grievances.
You should keep going.
2 of the stove burners didn't work after 2 months. Water became poisoned every 3 days. water never reached a heat beyond above warm.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Shower floor snapped and broke immediately because they didn't put any support on it when they installed the new cheap one. Also, the shower was just elevated by, like, it was one of those step-in showers, so it's not a tub or anything.
The ruins. They're everywhere.
Shitty hardwood floor. 4 outlets across the entire apartment. This one has about 15.
Out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go.
There were only 4 of them, and the electrical still gave out that fast.
But it can wait. Come on.
Yeah, because I had to rig everything onto like 1. I've used significantly less cables here now. Not centralized air, so it's just, you know, a giant box unit was on a window in one room, and that was meant to cool the entire house. Which I'm like, I don't know how that's gonna work out. I guess I'll just have to have all the doors open at all times, which I do anyway now, because I live alone. It's like, whatever, man. Let me see, what else is bad? No facilities in the area. There is that. Bit old and shitty. Rooms were pretty small. None of the cabinets closed properly. Every single drawer you would put things in, if you open it up, would break. So you couldn't put it back open normally. Yeah, we got a lot of things going on over there. How'd you survive there? When I say I only ask you guys on stream goals for the bare minimum, that's what I mean. I picked the literal cheapest and fastest available option when I moved in April-ish, May of 2021. I specifically remember the moment that we were going to do that, because I believed I learned we weren't going to renew our lease at the last place when I was rooming with people. I believe the day I finished Stranger of Paradise of Final Fantasy Origin on stream.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
I'm able to place dates mainly on game releases. It makes it a bit easier.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy? At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Toggle.
Really crazy. This is like $300 more than the initial price of the last place. $200 more than it currently is, and is this much better.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
With context, that place should have been like $600 or $700. Real rough. Don't really know what they were offering me there besides rooms. I say rooms. Room. Pet the dog for me. I'll hit him up at least once at some point here.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Did you have something? I feel like you're revving up.
Oh, would your opinions on moving out of there have changed if it was $600 a month?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I go, yeah, this isn't great, and yes, it's motel coded, but it's 3 digits. If I did that and my monthly stream goal for the end of the month was like $700 or $800, it'd be good. I'd be like, all right, well, that's not arduous. You sure your old place was an ex-crack house at some point? It's the type of place that you would get that kind of thing. I didn't observe many crimes except when I had to call the cops when the next door domestic violence thing happened once while I was high. I was hearing screaming, and then I heard another woman going, "You hit her!" And I went, "Uh-oh." And I got at the perfect corner distance while high, and I went, "All right, I live here. It's happening to the left of me. This is my apartment, so you know what the left of me perspective-wise would be. Or to the next door one." perspective-wise. I could tell it was really bad because the next day I checked, all of their blinds were destroyed. On the front windows. They eventually moved out and were replaced with the guy who had a sister that ruined my life one night. One of Jordan's favorite events of all time. Yeah, we do have to get back to Monster. I'm glad that that's forever seared in my brain. I'm gonna keep eating this.
That is my favorite. That is one of the highlights of my life.
I really don't like that.
Oh, it was so fucking funny.
KZ, are you Seinfeld? What's the deal, dude?
During a night when we were watching Monster, KZ randomly pauses and goes, "I'll be right back." He's gone for 25 minutes.
I did not pause. You guys kept going.
Oh, we kept going? I thought...
Yeah, you kept going. The worry was I was gone for like a half hour.
Oh, okay.
I went to go prepare a thing, and then I get interrupted by the door. And then the context of that being the sister of the guy who was who had the neighbor. He was like to the left of me. He wanted to introduce themselves to me because they were there. She was there for the holidays, and then she wanted to like offer me food or whatever and talk about her brother in an extended period. And I need you to know this is at 10 p.m. at night in the middle of December, and I'm freezing to death having the door open. It got so, and I was also high. Also, additionally, I was high during this period of time. I very clearly to her face rolled my eyes in front of her and I went, "Oh no, I'm just thinking about something else. Don't you worry about it." Because I was so unbelievably done with this conversation and wanted to be dead. And then I just became really paranoid of, what if the conversation went even worse and then they came in and tried to kill me. So I had a bad trip and didn't sleep for the next additional 12 hours. I never saw that woman again, and I only saw that normal roommate once. Past that, it was a really bad experience overall. She was like, I could like cook something for you or something. I'm like, I'm all good. I'm on a different type of sleeping schedule, like it can be, I wouldn't be around to get it. It's like, oh, I could put it on the ground next to the door. And I'm like, this conversation, and she kept trying to make the brother go away so she could talk to me privately, I guess, to talk about other things. She has children, but they're seeing their dad right now during the holidays, and that's why she's over here instead. And I really just had to experience, and I need you to understand, this was about a 20-minute conversation where my door was open, and I desperately wanted to leave, and I was not allowed to leave because the conversation kept going to the point where I'm like, I gotta go, all right? I'm just gonna go now. The conversation kept trying to get restarted. It's real rough, when you try to have a leaving moment, but something kind of prevents you. It's kind of like how Aerie can't leave, but it was someone else holding me hostage.
Such a miserable event.
Yeah, never underestimate the power of a neurotic fucking Latina, alright?
Having cheese in my house is gonna be miserable.
Stand back.
That, if somebody clip that, that's evil. Yeah.
You're dominant.
Thank you for clipping. I just need the insult in there with context.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice.
What if Sid were purple? Just a little bit.
Of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ram who saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used...
I lived there for almost 2 years, Jordan. And that extended nightmare conversation was, in fact, the second neighbor conversation I'd ever had in that complex. I had one the week I moved in, and then I went over a year without one, and it was that.
Firebrand along behind me.
How did the first one go?
I only wish to...
It was like, hey, you moved in recently? Here's my dog. I'm like, oh, that's a wonderful little dog. I was like, yeah, this area seems like pretty decent, because I was at the honeymoon period of the first 3 days was pretty okay. And then I had a third conversation with someone else, and I was like, hey, you moving out? And I'm like, yeah, because they're wondering because I was throwing a lot of shit out. And he's like, yeah, I've noticed, like, fucking the last, like, 4 or 5 units have vacated in the past, like, 2 weeks. And I went, oh. That's maybe over half of the entire population of this entire complex. I'm like, are they all escaping? Is what I thought to my head. And, well, that's fascinating. And then I had one more conversation, like, a few days after I moved in here, because I had to throw some shit away. Because when the movers got here, I still wasn't done. I went, okay, pack the rest of this in boxes. I could put the trash in a corner in that room and then get it at a later date before the power gets cut off. I need to do it before the power got cut off, because if I had to do that when there was no air conditioning in there, it would feel muggy and I'd want to kill myself. I then looked in the cabinets that day when I was like, I'm just throwing everything out, and I went, oh shit, I forgot about plates and cups when I moved in. And then about a month into living in there, I went, I live alone. Buy paper plates. What am I doing? So tragically, I threw those out. I was like, I can't be Ubering in with plates I'm not going to use. Let me see. KZ, did you see? What was this? Another person got exposed after they shit talk to Xenoblade 2 again. And once again, it shows that if you hate that game, you're morally wrong. You got the skeletons. Oh, I got some Magicked Ash just now. Fuck yeah, dude.
Let's go!
Who knows what the fuck that shit does? We'll find out. When I played the first DLC and it said you have 1,600 clumps of it and it caps at 10,000 or one short of that, I'm like, are you kidding?
We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
What's the one for Rebirth?
Manifestation of the Plan's Blessing.
Yeah,
yeah, they got different tiers of that depending on which region it is.
Unable to obtain the manifestation of Planet's Blessing.
Yeah, you do that fucking sequence with the conveyor belt boxes and it gives you fucking 99 of one of them. What's great is there's actually a use for those items. At least when I got those, I'm like, oh yeah, that's for fucking mega potions and shit. Hold up. Here, I'm still trying to figure out what they're for. You forgot that it has those ashes. Yeah, we're just talking about the most common crafting material, Matt, that you get in the game, and it's always those things.
The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Oh yeah, this scene has pretty good direction.
We move.
Don't call that Pat. It's too tall.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
God, I wish that was me. I mean, huh? That's crazy. Not only did you want that, but you spelled it right. That's crazy. Let's go.
That's how you know it's real.
Yep.
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Oh yeah, that guy's real. Hold on. Let me clear the others first.
Oh, I just have to clear my throat, sorry.
Ah, okay. Wall.
Not this time.
Bye, Carl.
I'll never forget him.
I won't either.
Yup.
Behind you.
Oh shit. He's got the green. I'm still kind of here, but in like text man form. That's cool, Carl. You under the influence? Owie, 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 owie. Yo, chill out, bro. Come on. Be mature.
Not this time.
I'm sorry, I figured out your shit by this point. No, I'm really certain that I'm going to kill you. This one guy did. Take that. You lost to me and my big dumb sword.
I thought we were Imperials. Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
Oh yeah, Yugi, do you got that clip? I wasn't paying attention, so I probably missed it.
The creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years.
Sid is such a dad to Clive, it's funny. He's got the voice of a dad.
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
It just sounds like an internet thing. Waluders.
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
And they're like, yeah, you can play this shit again if you want. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good, but thanks for the offer. Start throwing gooners, looters. Let's not do that.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. An airship. Shame that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Good news, I got my PC to stop crashing every 8 hours or so. All I had to do was uninstall Fortnite. Oh, okay. That's good. Important Ultima tweet. We'll see about that. I don't trust like that. Okay, yeah, that's right. Welcome back, X Factor. I've been trained to not necessarily trust the,
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these.
Hobby journalist Ultima.
Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Yeah, no, F-15's an airship. Just make sure you don't land it properly or it'll explode and then you game over. Also doesn't autosave during the multi-hour platforming dungeons, so some people just lose all their progress and have to do it again. That happened to, like, numerous people when that game came out. I just simply didn't do that dungeon when I had first played, so I did not experience that trauma.
It's over.
There we go. Grab them both in that.
Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next one.
True, true. It is post-game
Let me
only,
know
but
how
you
it
know.
goes.
So I sent the clip to the group chat. Jordan's comments on cheese. It's only Mittens who saw it. Going all caps. I need him to become stronger. She was talking about middle-aged man yowing in the other room out loud. He needs to become strong.
Tell her, go get her. Tell her to go get her.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter.
she can't be here right now. She's watching Code Geass.
Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First,
Some
we'll
more
look for my
important-
scouts. You start here. I'll circle around the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Nah, she's locked in.
Shout.
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
I've had a long, so I will get to bed now.
Okay, you're gonna.
Did I?
Yep.
That sounds like a child.
Oh,
It's rough out here.
have a good.
Yeah, you too. Alright, Jay, you just got me now. How we doing? Boo, boo. Oh, thank God. KZ just magically ran into progression. That's awesome. Anyway, chat. We're fundraising for rent this month. Any help's appreciated on that. There's like a donation button below. I'll read your note. I'll make a funny noise. We'll hang out. The usual. Anyway, I'll continue enjoying these noodles while basking in this video game. Oh, that's cool, Declan. Yo, it's my boy Gav.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog.
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
It's weird seeing Clive not in his titty outfit. Yeah, he hasn't unlocked that yet. It always bothered me because like the strings on his titty compartment are not fully tightened. Like one of them's loose, and I'm like, come on, dude. I think I tend to focus on it really hard during side quests because the game had no cutscene direction, and then I'm like, well, all I'm doing is looking at him. Cover him up, slut. I'll put on the alt costume that contains his titties. Dun 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 dun. I like how it's really, I can't even make like comments on how I feel about the game and the gameplay in general, chat, because we have like nothing of interest yet.
It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
We only got like Phoenix shit, so
And what of the others?
probably gonna take maybe a stream or two for me to be really feeling shit. I'm mainly just looking forward to getting Ramu. Trying out his new feats and stuff. You've heard Clive's adult or teenage look. His adult look. I don't really care for his, like, prologue teenage look at all.
Gentlemen, a toast. Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King.
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rat straight to us.
Mercy.
They, like, picked the worst boss possible. They should have worked for somebody else.
Good.
I feel like even Kupka would have been a better option for these guys. They want to hit? Nah. She only puts out if someone is in a position of power. These dudes are like Power Ranger putties. They have no shot. Bum, 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 bum. This game needed more boss themes, I'm gonna be honest. They use this one quite a bit. Yo, what's up, Shirada? How we doing?
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
There we go. I'm like, let me get my sea legs back here. There. There we go. Break that wool gauge. Stun him for a little minute. Yep, stay back. Oh boy. Just here watching already got the platinum. Yeah, I'm on my replay here, so I can dive into the DLCs naturally. Ow. Oh boy. Ooh, juicy. Sick. They're both on FF. Yeah, it's neat. I wasn't too interested in doing a fresh thing on FF mode since it's been a while since I played. You gonna go to the DLC before the final boss? Yeah, I'm gonna do it beforehand, because they open up around there. Makes more narrative sense to do,
You've got some fight in you.
Echoes of the Fallen and then Rising Tide, then beat the game, probably.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question.
Because Barnabas is a bit of a freak. Bit weird.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Thank you, Pure Pari, for the 13th.
Lady
secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Oh no, we're getting blown. Okay, we're good.
And she's gone.
Feel like they could have revealed what Sid used to be later in the game. There's a lot of narrative rearrangement that I would absolutely do for this game in the order of how they tell you shit.
Then we head back to Lost Way.
To make things a little bit more interesting. But I think my biggest one is that I would put Barnabas in Encounter with Barnabas way earlier in the game to sell his power gap more.
Man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
The man has a nose.
So.
Yeah, you jobbed to Barnabas like twice within like 2 hours of gameplay.
Yeah, that's right.
Then you're fighting him again 4 hours later and you're like winning. So it's a bit weird.
Like that under our roof. No offense.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a...
Really, you should have done a fight where he works you. When Sid's still around. You just move one encounter there and then it's basically fixed. It allows you to feel the progression of your character. Rival fights are a science and an art.
We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dean on the bow, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100
With Spoony Bard, I understood that reference.
dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep.
Do wonder which boss the KH4 team was in charge of, since it was just boss designers. They had VFX, animations, etc. in the credits. Yeah, I wonder.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me, and I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch.
Yeah, I think Spoony liked this game. I don't know what's going on with Spoony. I don't do my check-ins.
After that, whatever happens, happens.
Maybe he thinks this game's cool.
You're content to be its slave, then.
Let me see what Spoony's talking about at the moment.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone
just
teetering on the backs of a
boring
handful of
tabletop shit. Oh,
cowards
okay.
and cutthroats.
Okay, I can tap out that.
Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
16 out of all the modern FF strikes me as the one boomers would like.
Why do you not resist?
Yeah. Makes sense. It's a little less saucy.
8 gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
Or the one time Spoony was positive on a Final Fantasy game.
Distracted.
Was he was like, yeah, and this trailer actually looks pretty cool, and I think this game potentially could be like really great. So here's hoping we see more of Final Fantasy Versus 13.
My offer still stands.
It was the 2011 trailer. It gets everybody.
Will be treated with the respect one one of our kind deserves.
Feel like FF fans of specifically the PS1 era hate this one. Yeah, I could see that. But there is like that Final Fantasy's no longer good anymore type of crowd that didn't like anything since 9. And they rewrite every old Final Fantasy game to not have anime stuff in it, despite them all having anime stuff in it. You get shit like FF16 has no towns. Yeah.
Clive. Wake up.
I try to avoid as many game facts poster tier criticisms of things.
One of the Empire's outlying
It's always that
strongholds,
previous FF was better fight.
strong enough to keep out the royalists.
Yep. The games also take so long to come out. The people that grew up with the previous game are old enough to start posting. But a lot of people don't understand that concept, and then they go, "Oh, we're rehabilitating this game," and it's like, no, this isn't a hive mind, you idiot.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the man.
FF15 was blatantly unfinished. That's true. I was disappointed at the time. Upset about it. But I mellowed out because I like most of its parts.
Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises.
And also, I will not say things that are in my head right now. Jack can guess.
Right.
Okay, time's up. I think 15's better than this, but still.
Not so fast. We wait until
Keep going.
tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their
I bury this here when I'm going solo, so I don't have to have a conversation with Jordan about it.
They'll be there a while yet.
I'm like, the gameplay is significantly worse in 15, but I feel like this, I feel like the story of 15 is way more interesting.
No.
And the world. Stuff's a little bit too dry and drab in this game that a lot of it just slides off my brain. Also, yeah, it's the party and the interactions. This is just the Clive show the whole time, so it's a bit bleak in that way for me.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Yeah, I like what they're going for in 16. I just kind of wish they had probably some better writers and
We'll be spending the night.
some actual character work beyond like the pro tag, you know.
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
I'm 15's biggest hater. Okay, well let's.
Here is
Well, that explains
a
everything.
friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked,
Yeah, 15's party works. Yeah, the Gladio stuff obviously comes from the fact that they cut shit out from that game, so it just comes off a little unnatural, but I mostly like the party dynamics there.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
I like Quentin. He's one of the few NPCs that I think is pretty sick the whole way.
No, but nothing.
I found his quest to be the most interesting of the ones they make you do in this game. I thought I'd acknowledge it, because we're probably going to be skipping through a lot of the side stuff.
People will see that at once.
Yeah, Hellfire is also my favorite track in the 15 OST. It's real good. Real good.
You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears.
Rebirth coming out within a year of this game coming out, and having side quests where there's at least one character in the party invested in playing off it every time really just kind of did this game no favors.
Provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is.
Yeah, I guess the game was also fine with that arc they're kind of going for. I feel like if you cut like 75% of every quest in this game and then gave the remaining ones the cutscene direction of the final set of quests, you'd be in a much better spot. Because then you'd have really much more interesting cutscene direction. Not make this feel like a weaker DMC style game that somehow has 70 hours of content in it.
And what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting.
Yeah, I also came off of this game mostly positive, but the side quests make it significantly less replayable, you know. Oh yeah, the mods on this will be funny. It's like when 15 dropped and people already had like Donald Duck in a mech suit as one of the characters. This is one of the few tracks in this game's OST that isn't like a battle track that I remember pretty clearly. Real good.
That a hanged man, I see. It was a good thing.
This game really needed like combo modifiers like Kingdom Hearts or something. Something to make your combo routes a little bit different.
Might have been. I think.
Thank you for the information. Yeah, maybe like a pause combo. Something. Maybe elemental weaknesses. I don't want to be too crazy here. Naoki Yoshida, producer of the game, denied claims sarcastically that they got rid of RPG elements from this game and then shipped a game with no RPG elements. So I'll always be cruel to this game in that way because I'm like, dude, he just blatantly lied with enthusiasm.
There I was thinking you were in.
If he just said it was an action game the whole time, I'd be like, all right, man, we're good. We're good then.
I wonder if Sid's found anything.
But your web of deceit will not, under any circumstance, stand. Not while I live. Friendship ended with Naoki Yoshida. Now Yoshi P's my best friend.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So,
He thinks the RPG stuff is still like active in this because you've got different builds of moves you can do, and I'm like, that's at that point you might as well say Madden's an RPG because they got XP bars. Like, let's chill out, dude.
now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid.
I advance the text, so we just get the teleporting fucking
I shall be requiring your services. The royal
insane fucking cutscene direction. Add Dragon Ball Z teleport sound effects. Excited for your retrospective on the KH marathon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start working on prep work for those, probably in June. Late May, early June, I gotta start getting reference materials up for it.
I won't.
The stuff they added to Leviathan in 16 made me wish all the other icons worked similarly. Yeah, I was in the same spot. Once you get Odin, it's like, this has a lot more mechanically going on if they made every job kind of like that, and I guess Leviathan, which I haven't played yet. The game would be a lot stronger, because the rest of them are just like, yeah, it's just, you just got cool buttons, and that's it, you know? And some of them seem so critical that I wish they were in your base kit, like, why wouldn't I always have Titan up because it has a really good parry, or why wouldn't I always have, why wouldn't I always, like, opt in for, Garuda, so that once you get halfway through a stagger, you can get the big cinematic stun. It's like, you're always going to want to use those. Kind of wish they were in the main kit. Leads to a little bit less experimentation, but I'm going to try and do that. I'm going to try and change things up. In the very least, they buffed Bahamut and they fixed Ramu's thing, so I'm excited to play those this time and see how it goes.
We're looking to take the care that have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises.
That parry was worse than your normal one. Yeah, but it made his buttons better. So you hold up, you hit that, and then you do the you do like his aura JoJo punch, and it goes on for like 2 additional full seconds because they're in the parry state. Also, I'm not really good at getting the normal parry on its own anyway. It's not really something I was going for. Boom! Taking you through the blender, dude. Yeah, the Raging Fist, just real good.
What are the royalists thinking?
Yeah, Garuda's giving 60. Yeah, it just has Snatch. You use its main move whenever the will gauge hits half, and then it immediately grabs.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you?
Yeah, I get it. I know some people also didn't necessarily use Titan too much. I'm gonna see how I feel on some stuff. Takes you quite a bit to get to him too. The demos made me think you'd get it pretty quickly, but no. It's gonna be a while until you start sucking off Kupka. That dude missed. I forgot how stubby this Phoenix move is.
I'll tell your lady. You try.
Yeah, the icons are really spaced out. Yeah. Forget, did we have other things in here? No. Optimize gear, sure. Cortana. Anything better that I could run with Onion Sword? Sure, why not? Ah, yeah, here's this. I have a bunch of points too. Hold up, let's make our moveset better. I completely forgot. Oh yeah, Heat Wave. Heat Wave's good. Let's see. Stinger. Helm Splitter. Yeah, here's all the critical shit. Let's just get this stuff in. Don't want to say about Ifrit skills. I don't know how open we are. We can talk casually about it, but it's been a while, so maybe, you know, I wouldn't be as accurate with responses or whatever. Yeah, we'll replace Rising Flames with Heat Wave, I think. Yeah. And we'll upgrade Scarlet Cyclone because that move's just good. It's just a really good spin. Oh yeah, they also added pages here so we can make loadouts. That's gonna make assembling stuff way better in this game. Like, good Christ. They could have made Odin more of a freak, in my opinion. Ah, he seems to be a pretty big freak, but all right. I've been playing through Recoded and Dream Drop, and it's insane how both of these games have more going on. Yeah, they're really just different priorities in the end on this. Bit of a strange approach on their part, but whatever. Whatever, the smoke is cleared, it's out. The Days panel system was always interesting. I mean, it's always a shame they didn't get to remake some of those DS ones since they had some interesting leveling mechanics. Would have been nice to play those not on DS. Wish we got Hellfire as a skill we could use. Yeah, it'd be neat.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavor will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge.
An old sluice?
The lower levels of the care.
Who out here playing with they sluice?
Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want?
would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
I forgot so much of this game's early part is at night.
Just about dominance and bearers.
It's so dark.
What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is,
How would you think a Knights of the Round icon would play in 16? I guess if they did something like that, you would have, like, multiple stances, and each stance you're changing into a different knight. And then your, like, final ultimate button would be a bunch of them coming together for a big hit. That's the only way that seems like that would work. It seems like it'd be the most mechanically intense thing they would make if they did one of those like that. 7 Remakes games have it a little bit easier since you don't directly control summons, they're just AI-controlled things. I enjoy Alejandro Sad terrorizing Shen every time a new VA comes to follow. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Shen is always under constant threat. I think she was talking about Zenla's Zone Zero. And, you know, they had, like, that wolf character or whatever. She's like, yeah, these designs are pretty good, and I'm not even a furry. Or as a non-furry. And then every reply was just being absolutely vicious over that statement. And I just replied to her going, man, these replies are pretty fucking bleak right now. Really good fan. I see, I look to the side, I see Hey Talk quoting a tweet of, why has manga become more normalized to read than comics? Quote, because it's good, and I really hate to say it. Sometimes you're just one and done on being correct, and that was the one. You just really nailed it.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the...
Manga doesn't eat a big blockbuster summer event every year. Yeah, also manga typically is in bookstores and shit.
Of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored.
Barnabas has great back strength for being 70. Yeah, some real good dominant genes there. I think the lore was supposed to be he's like the strongest dude ever.
But of course not.
Like he took over when he was like 20 or something. Well, I jump into the Kagurabachi train later on. I need to finally dig into that series. I saw they did official logo trademarks. I'm like, oh shit, this is actually doing well enough that they're actually keeping it. That's crazy. 18, yeah.
Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Don't worry, I may have cared about Sid, but now I care about you and Kupka. And well, I'm not going to be there long enough to find a fourth.
Whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness?
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
See, what happened is Barnabas had post-nut clarity. You know, I used to always think post-nut clarity was like a bit, but then I watched that part of the Baki anime where he nuts inside his girlfriend and literally just becomes stronger, and it's genuinely scary. I'm like, there's no way this is happening, right?
All clear.
Got the fucking Onion Knight sword here, so I'm fucking playing with the Fisher Price weapon. Yeah, the Gunkai boost. Anyway, chat, since we're solo and I can talk a little bit about it, I'm very happy that the new PC's in and we're settling down and getting back to normal streams. That gap where I couldn't stream because I was moving and then moving in and then trying to slowly get in and then the PC dying and me being off for another week, wasn't a fan. I want to get back into the flow of this shit. And I have not been able to for a better part of like an entire month. Feels good that we're like back in. We're getting it done. We're locking it in. This past week waiting has been hellish, because it's like, despite me binging stuff and like hanging out, really just vastly would have preferred doing some streams and hanging out. I didn't even hang out with friends. I predominantly do it on streams, so. I was in like antisocial sad mode for a week.
Need some help.
I was like, I got games I gotta play. We got a lot to do. We gotta go through this. I need to get back to Dragon Quest VIII. And what else are we doing? I'm probably gonna stream Paper Mario. Because the 1000-Year Door remake is coming out next month, so I should probably do the first one of those. And then do TTYD. And then we're gonna get into June, and we're gonna play SMT5. And then at the end of June, FF14's expansion's gonna drop, and we're gonna do it just like last time. I'm gonna chug the whole thing at launch. And then viewers can join in on duties if they happen to be caught up with me. I'll just password protect them. When do you think you'll play X4? Somewhat soonish, because I did order the PS2 collection. I forget why we did it besides it being cheap, but I forget what the conversation was around that, but I'm definitely gonna do some more X stuff. Yeah, you know, this is my hangout. It's my job. I enjoy doing it. You know, I'm just glad that I moved in and settled, and we can get into doing this more. Don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow because I'm gonna try and fix my schedule here. We'll figure it out. Input delay on the X collect. Ah, yeah, I'm gonna want to fix that up.
This door only leads to more royalists. We better find another one.
Take your pick.
Here we go.
How about a window?
PS2 yeah, I picked up a copy of the PS2 collection for like $15, $16. I should be getting it, I think, tomorrow. And we got the PS2 set up here behind the big TV. Get that rehooked up. I got most of the Dragon Quest VIII save ready. I think I need to grab a couple more things. And you might go, oh, what makes it ready? I power grind a little bit. Just a little bit. A minute. Still a long way for KH4. No one. Really, it's less Nomura's problem and more. They have to negotiate every aspect of Kingdom Hearts with Disney. That's the reason it takes so long. Nomura being the reason it takes games long to come out is a myth made by haters. I like in an interview when he talked about what was it like when you started the FF7 remake project. He's like, "Yeah, I wanted it to be over, so I can move on." And I'm like, "I'll bet, buddy." It's a common thing where everyone goes, well, Versus 13 took forever to come out. It was probably his fault that all that happened and not mismanage it from every executive and every pipeline in the company. It's just been kind of a meme people bought into. When you look at the things he's had his hands in, he's like the most consistent, regular creator in that entire company. Especially if you look at every single portable game that came out that he was involved in. From Crisis Core to The World Ends With You to portable Kingdom Hearts games to Dissidias to fucking Third Birthday. And even in this this recent like gen and a half, we have World of Final Fantasy, FF7 Remake, Rebirth, Kingdom Hearts 3, the collections for the Kingdom Hearts games, Stranger of Paradise. Dissidia and Team. It's too bad that game wasn't great, but you know. That's whatever executive decided it needed to be 3v3 esports ass. Gundam versus ass. Whatever. We're removing limit breaks. How dare you? Got done. Dude, you use it like fire style ninjutsu, dude. That hidden leaf type shit. Up 17 will be M-rated. I could see plenty of other developers over there maybe going for an M-rated thing. I don't think necessarily Business Division 1 would do it. Division 3 is definitely something where I feel like they try to go a little bit harder on the violence of the adult type of stuff. You could see it in like some 14 related things. Ooh boy. Alright, heal it up a little bit. And we're done. Why would you make a 3v3 Dissidia game and remove limit breaks? Well, they gotta remove the limit breaks because if we're in 3v3 now, limit breaks were always a cutscene, and you don't want like more than one person at a time waiting for an action, and there's no way to adapt it. And I'm like, it should have just been 1v1. Because you're releasing it when multiplayer games are way more competitive on people's time, so it's hard to find ones, and it just didn't work, and there was way less customization on attacks and stuff. Big shame. Also, the story mode's pretty bad. You also had to level up in other modes to get story mode tokens to play the story mode. Not great.
All this bloody running. After them.
Yoshib said he wanted his next game to be lighthearted. That would be neat. I would like to see a little bit more range in regards to that kind of stuff. Would be neat. I think now that they've done a medieval style game, I would like to see him put some of the FF14 energy into this instead of this bland looking thing, you know? Give me some shit like Oz's Law or like other cool zones they do in 14. And less like Dollar Store Ishgard. Who's the one running for 17? No idea.
That's enough.
I heard through people that would know that that 17's development team was already decided before this game even came out. And there was some level of like pre-production stuff, so. I doubt it's Business Division 3, because I feel like Square tends to like to cycle through different options. They like to come up with something new each time. I think part and parcel of the fact that the games take a decent amount of time to come out now. They don't iterate very often. That's why these 7 remake games are so exciting, because they get to actually do that. Yeah, I imagine 17's gonna go away from this type of thing. I genuinely wouldn't be shocked if we get a AAA Final Fantasy game that is turn-based in the next couple of games, in the next few years. Whether it's a spin-off or not, I feel like we're getting one of those at some point. I hope 17, yeah, let's see, read that. I hope 17 is high fantasy. Yeah, it'd be neat. My sweet spot is some fantasy areas, but with like spaceships and stuff, and like science labs. Every JRPG is good when you have the dungeon that's in the techno lab. This has been a hallmark since Final Fantasy 1. Chatted when people were like, I can't believe Tetsuya Nomura ruined Final Fantasy 1 with Stranger of Paradise, making the Sky City a techno lab, and it's like, you realize in FF1 that's where Warmech is, right? You do realize that he just that's what that place was, right? And FF with some more space stuff was crazy. Crazy how I dodged everything that happens in Final Fantasy VIII until I played it. That game goes crazy.
Through the chapel. Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
People actually lose their memory on games they play, especially if their parents divorced at any point. It just kind of, it's very hard. That's why I replay things a lot, so I became immune to that despite my... Actually, you know what? My parents actually didn't formally get the divorce until I was in my 20s. They just separated and didn't talk to each other for an extended period. That might explain it.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god?
17 will bring back gun blades. Lock it in.
I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat.
My parents divorced when I played Crash 4. The old Crash 4. Ah.
You mean where's the dominant?
I like how I liked that one the most of any Crash game we played.
Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false.
Sometimes forget Nomura is also an amazing weapon designer. Keyblade, Gunblade, Buster Sword. Yeah, and he mainly did like the monster stuff. When he first got in, after doing debugging and stuff on like FF4.
Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me.
That interview that came out where he was with Uematsu and Nojima. And Uematsu, they're like, Uematsu, what was your first memory of Tetsuya Nomura? It's like, there's a big celebration after we shipped Final Fantasy V, and what Nomura did was when he went up to the front boss and asked for a raise.
So what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
And the way he described it, he's like, I had no money, and I lived in a shitty apartment.
So sorry for yourself.
I felt like you lived in a palace, Uematsu.
I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
Like something you don't do in Japan. Probably not. He was cool like that.
If you would stand between our leaves,
Yeah, that Sakaguchi one's real good.
then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh, la, she mad.
Stand back, Clive.
Yeah, Fear and Hunger Deb's going Nomura as a god. That was great. Yeah, I forgot the first chunk of this game has some really good action choreography scenes and stuff in here. Real nice. Well, he's out. Uematsu tweeting about beer. The day I encounter a bad tasting beer will be the day I stop drinking beer, but I'm sure that day will never come. What a cool guy.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Shout out to when Uematsu was composing One Winged Angel. He wanted to do something a little bit different, so he tried to put in chanting. Which, as you know, they did the Latin chants for that game. Initially, they said that they should go for English so that, you know, the Westerners could get into it. But he was like, I should probably do Japanese. It's the Japanese game. Then decided to do Latin because he went, nobody's gonna know what this sounds like, so it's a perfect middle ground. This then made Nomura fall in love with Latin, which is why all the Kingdom Hearts games have it. Fucking cooked your ass, man. Oh boy. Yeah, we're just gonna keep focusing Chirata. We'll do Suparna afterward. Yeah, that'll fuck you up a little bit. Alright.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Whoop! An opera singer YouTuber I watch translate One Ring Angel Rebirth. And they're very threatening lyrics. Ah, okay, that's cool. They're so good with that shit. Man, that did so much will damage. Oh, please. Oh, back up. Back up. They're doing like the hashtag formation here.
Not this time. Too slow.
Alright. Take her to the cleaners. Does you mean the pound symbol? No, we can't do that anymore. I literally called my post office and they're like, punch in the tracking number followed by #hashtag. And I'm like, oh my god, you finally had to do it. You finally had to admit that that's what it is now. The definition is almost fully changed. In 20 years, they are not even going to use pound.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
Coughing blood, huh? It's probably the cigarettes, not really you being a dominant.
Benedict too will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
At some point, we're just gonna go back to using shillings. I don't even know what that is. I like the way the HP ticks up and down like a slot machine in this game. I'm worried about my lack of healing items, then I remembered if I wipe at any point, they just refill them on the retry.
She must be here somewhere.
UK currency before pounds. Yo, that's crazy. They weigh things in like fucking stones over there. Speaking of money, I'm currently taking fundraising in an attempt to make rent this month. It's due in less than a week. Any help is very much appreciated. No pressure if you're unable to, or you just don't care because you hate my ass. Don't you worry. I'll still be here. Probably. Let's see what we got here. Did I drop the... Yeah, I did. I hit that thing that, like, optimized. Scarlet Cyclone. Yeah, let's do that one. I'm both poor and full of hatred. See? No pressure.
Withdrawal has been signaled.
Oi, mate.
Where do they all come from?
Kill the mages that would heal. They're evil.
That's enough.
Done and done. Ooh, two num num.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
All like all the rest.
Maybe I'll do a morning stream later since I'm pulling an all-nighter. We'll see. I was thinking about it to myself just now. Maybe lock in some more game time that way. Try to fix my schedule up so I don't wake up in the late afternoon. I just had like a nocturnal like moment a couple days ago. Should probably get that fixed up. Let me get me gubbin. There we go. The single digits of Gil always got me more hyped than Magic Ash. Yeah, at least you use Gil. But I also went like, you're kind of making fun of me at this point. Fucking give me 2 Gil. And they're like, that's more realistic than getting bigger clumps, right? And I'm like, yes, but I don't think that's a fucking virtue. Hello, ladies. Hello, Kyber. Thank you for the $15. I'll check that when we clear this room. Thanks for reminding me to check my bank account. Oh, okay, thank you, Cap. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. The new update adding a ton of orchestron roles have made me incredibly short on Gil. That makes sense. Thank you, Declan. Or Delkin. I am either poor nor full of hatred. Here you go. Appreciate it. Working my way up. Doing my best. Ah, it's one of you again.
No holding back.
Owie, 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 owie. it is. Ah, chill out, dude. It's all good. Ah, okay, that canceled his move. Thank God. I didn't need those kaitans on the floor. I always put the ring on that auto controls Torgo because I can't be bothered to give mortars. Yeah, I should probably just burn a ring slot on that. Because I basically never considered using his stuff much often at all. Where is it? Let me go find Ring of Timely Dog. Yeah, there we go. No, we're on normal mode. We're on normal action difficulty. I didn't really care to do Final Fantasy mode. He's only useful for juggling enemies, that's true. Controls are just a bit too cumbersome, like using the D-pad while trying to hit face buttons to do stuff.
Get him! There, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do. That's enough. Nice.
Thank you so much, Cesspool of Hatred with 1067. Gonna see if I can accelerate donations by annoying the OCD viewers and seeing the number go round again. Well, we'll see. We're now at 350.76 on this shit. It's all weird and stuff. Alright, we're almost to the top. Like, literally, like this is the door.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over
I want you.
and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
Yeah.
Know your place, little lamb.
What if I said, pretty
Is the
please?
shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded?
No.
No one is listening. No one at all. Ah!
Yeah, she kind of bad at it,
Come,
though.
little lamb. To the
She bad
slaughter
with it.
you.
Alright, let's beat the hell out of her. Let's sail the forbidden seas, or whatever this track's called. Oop.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oh yeah, I have a gap closer. I keep forgetting about that button. Did I equip the projectile parry? I forget if I got that. I don't think so. I got Heat Wave that kind of does that.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
There, now calm down. I'm no longer asking. She's a little mad. Oh no, she's priming up. Yeah, I'm using the funny FF3 sword. Dog moment. Fucking dog.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Yeah, there may not be anyone to save me, but I know how these buttons work, so. That'll get you. You'll pay for fucking with my dog. Oh no, she's picking up big parts of the arena like she's fucking Monsoon. Aaron Lime is so right with that. Do you know the guy who helped with the Ifrit boss theme from 15 did a lot of arrangements for this game? This track's one of them. That makes sense. I think this track's pretty good. I think that was Suzuki who did that. He does some really good work. He also did the Rock Titans music in Kingdom Hearts 3. Does some good assisting work over there. It's fun seeing people that are predominantly known for one thing working on another thing. Like the triple Xehanort track in Kingdom Hearts 3 being composed by the guy known for composing both Octopath Traveler games and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Alright, let's stay the hell way out of this. Come here. Yeah, I got unsynced from those attacks, so I just kept dodging late on all of them. Let's get the stagger like this. Here we go. KH3 version of Vanitas thing composed by the Tweed composer. That person, that's Ishimoto, and yes, he created the Vanitas theme. Because he also worked on Birth by Sleep. That is like a, that is his original. dog. Yeah, he's been with the KH series for a while. I believe he started working on some synth-related stuff in Rechain of Memories. Alright, let's go. Fuck her up with our dog team-up combo. Please, give me the spin. Yeah! The funniest fucking move in the game. We peaked early. I like how they made this boss feel like a victory lap in the last phase, because now you get Torgal back, so it's like way easier. Oh, I forgot this bitch crazy for a second. Alright. So how we doing tonight? Good? Good. I'm like, hold up. Let me wait for the button. Alright, that was a bit dicey, but we got it. I'm like, let me breathe for a second.
You are but a branded. How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
I'm gonna be honest, I can always appreciate an antagonist just like, what the fuck? Come on!
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Now I got your power, and then she punches me like Pharaoh Man. All the homies need a moment of writhing in pain.
Enough of this. What?
I was gonna say we turned your shit off, but that doesn't really... It's just kind of inert.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady.
Gerwolf, it's like ye old Gerald.
Where is Garida? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
took it from her. How'd you do that?
Given her history, it's pretty big. Yeah, with context of like everything going on with her, which not too much since she's mainly like an early game character. You can like feel it. She ain't having a good time. She hasn't necessarily had a good set of years.
And I'm betting he did. He'll be long gone. Damn it all.
Oh God, please, man. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm 100% sure on this. I was talking about how this hooded character appears before Clive.
I created a diversion as
In the flashback, but it's clearly two different people in both instances, and one of them is clearly the main villain. And I'm like, this makes no sense in the plot. It is literally just to trick people playing a video game. Yeah, he also doesn't really hide once they reveal who the character is. So it feels like an extra clunky like version of like writing a little bit.
Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people...
Most of my writing issues with the game are just preference, but that's one where it's like, that's a little weird. It's a little clunky. Anyway, thankfully it's daytime. We gotta prepare for the rest of this. Oh yeah, we now have Garuda stuff.
Benedict said you'd take it.
Let me check her shit. Let me check our stuff we got here. Well, first up we got yeah. Okay, so she's got Deadly Embrace. This is just snatched from DMC4. Do it when their will gauge is down to like half, and then it's immediately one of the best things you got. It'll be a challenge to not just run this the whole game. Rook's Gambit. I've never really had much of an interest in that. I did not know for stuff like Gouge, for some reason, if you mash the button, you like do more hits, I believe. It's the same with like some of the Odin stuff. Wicked Wheel is just absurdly strong. It just rips the stagger gauge apart. There we go. We'll enhance Lunge for now.
Power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it.
We left the place. I don't know how you missed us.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Put you the perfect height for Titan abilities. Yeah, it's got some decent, like, button synergies and stuff. Usually when I played this game the first time, I, like, cleared every enemy, but I know you don't really necessarily have to do that. So we'll be going a bit more of an express route.
The bridge is closed. This will be easy.
The bridge is closed, and I'm like, we'll see about that, brother.
There, boy. Over here.
Deadly Embrace, knock him down, fuck him up for some more. Oh, you're getting fucking cooked. There we go. The combat's starting to open up on some level, so we're feeling pretty good. Forgot Deadly Embrace is just a good way to get airborne sometimes, too. Can't wait for when Wandering Minstrel will appear and tell you to play a story called Final Fantasy XIV. I heard that's what they do in the fucking collab event, where they're like, surely you can find out the other secrets if you play the new game. Would you say stagger damage is more important than raw damage in this? I'd say so, because it's more. Especially in the mid to late game when you start getting ultimate abilities that really mark things up, like Giga Flare or whatever. Really kind of feels like it's just like 14 adapted into an action game, where you're just hitting your buttons, you play correctly, and then you get a big burst window of optimizing buttons when they're staggered. It's not amazing, but it's fun. It's fun enough. I think us trying to play it a little bit faster will make it not run out of steam as much as it did the first time I play, where it's, like 70 hours of this.
Oh, it's only me.
Yo, what's up, Gav? Oi.
Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things
Imagine
by
saying that
half,
to only Xbox. I hadn't really considered that. Now that
This way.
now that it's on Xbox. It's okay. That shit's coming out on Xbox, I bet. I bet this game's gonna come out on Xbox, maybe when it comes out on PC. Wouldn't be shocked.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bears, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Yeah, stagger has a multiplier, so more hits you do
So,
raises the base damage of everything.
Gone. And after we were so close.
Yeah, the cutscene director of this game is fantastic. It's real good.
Sid told us about your family. Lost me onto Imperial Steel.
It's what makes all the side quests that don't have this look so stark and weird.
Thank you.
The scene that we'll be getting in, I believe, the Dalmekian bar is one of the best directed cutscenes I think Square's ever put out. Also, the scene earlier where Benedicta stabs the dude in the face, that's instead played entirely from a first-person perspective of receiving the hits, really good.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Go. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Yoshi P reading the scene. Ah, yes, my hero-san wrote this. Jesus Christ, dude. He's like, I know his handiwork.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
Will we be doing a slave?
She loses one boss fight and is almost immediately assaulted sexually. This is not great.
Stay away.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? Ah! fractured world.
How's the replay treating it? It's going fine. We're still in the early hours, so it's not popping up too much yet. We just got Garuda, at least. Where'd they go? I imagine the tornado blew them into a tree and they were impaled in something. That seems to be about right. Oh man, this is Garuda. Ah. I remember her from the Final Fantasy 15 quest where the Final Fantasy 14 stuff showed up. That was crazy. You sneak into a military base and everything. There's like a fat chocobo and a cat girl.
Do you feel it too?
Yeah, I can feel it. It's popping, dude.
By the flames.
Oh no. Strange ghost voices are talking to me again. Not great.
Start controlling. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That
Yeah, Garuda isn't used often.
I should have gone with Gav.
It's only recent thanks to 14, its collab with 15 and 16.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do.
Yeah, Shiva is a fundamental one. They're like, this is the ice summon. Or Ifrit, this is the fire summon. There are other wind ones besides Garuda? I'm trying to think. I don't think so. Not off the top of my head. We got 2 lightning ones with Ramu and Ixion.
Aye. One for every
Bismarck? No, I guess that'd be Bismarck, I guess. Completely forget about Bismarck. That sea monster in FF5. I was gonna say like Valifor, but no, they're like neutral elemental damage. I had Choco and Mog. Yeah, I guess they get that. Typhon from 7. When's the last time we had a new summon? Hold on. Working on it. FF13? I think Vanille's in that. And like Brynhilder for Saz. Kujata's not a new summon. That was in 7. It's just 3D model looks so stupid in 7 that you had no idea what the hell that thing was. Yeah. Hakato no chair and Brynhilder. Yeah, that's because they were mainly going with Norse terminology and names and stuff for the 13 games. So you only see stuff like Ifrit and some other ones like that in like cutscenes or at that amusement park and stuff. All right, let's go slap some cheeks again. Yeah, I don't know primals necessarily count because they're just like giant magical beings and aren't really summons. Maybe if Ravana gets to be in a main line, which would be cool.
was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow!
Finally, Clive has found the guy that killed his brother. That's rough.
Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
Wonder if it will be represented in future games after this. I probably want them to take a break from him being prominent in mainline. He's gotten too much top billing. Between this and being one of the last big things in 15. This area visually looks crazy. Garud just like, hey, I'm fucking with you a little bit. Gujata is pretty sick with the multi-element thing.
She's toying with me.
Yeah, the replay is just on normal. I had no interest in doing the hard mode in this. Feels like this game's mainly designed when it makes things harder is to just make them hit harder and make the fights longer. And I'm like, I don't think any fight in this needs to be more protracted. Yeah, Shinryu is also pretty neat. Shinryu, as we all know, final boss of the story mode of Dissidia NT. Type 0 has a lot of cool summon stuff in it. Yeah, Type 0 Shiva is kind of designed like an idol. It's cute. Hello, ma'am. Unhand me. Knights of the Round, I feel like, will be the proto-relic equivalent in Part 3 of the 7 stuff. That way, at the end of the game, you've assembled everything and unlock its true potential and shit. Don't worry, I know how this shit works. Alright, you see you later, Faye. Good luck on the nap. Just ripping through you like tissue paper. Whipped cream flowing like waterfalls. Alright, here we go. Oh, she mad. KZ deadass, I think he's the only server who remembers takedown. Dude. It's like the most important part of even using Garuda's kit is like, oh yeah, halfway in, makes the fight feel good. It's the thing I consider like the most. Okay, yeah, she's just in a mood. We'll wait for her to calm down. Is your tantrum over now? Thank you. Alright, back to business. You know what summon needs to become a headliner? Goblin. I don't know about that one. You might be alone on that. And I cannot join you there. Yeah, just keep on fucking that chicken. Ow, my eye. Finally, the Switch spinoff you've been waiting for with Kid Goblin. I just appreciated how, like, horrified and enamored Kyle Bosman was with Kid G. Ah, must be a mash. Yep. Easy. Very easy, in fact. It's like, ow. I'm sorry, ma'am. You jobbed to me, and I don't even know how to prime. Like, not a good situation for you. Did you know that they originally planned for Diablos to be Clive's final form, but they scrapped because they thought it was too close to Devilman? That's so fucking funny. My theories were going to be that the final boss was gonna be Diablos. Because if you look at the fucking mural art that they used in all the trailers, it made me go, kinda looks like a demon. I totally thought it was gonna be a Diablos thing. Instead, they opted for sinister-looking Phoenix Ifrit. I'm shocked there are so little action stages through the DLC they put out also, to be honest. I was expecting the big DLC to maybe, like, add 3 or 4, and then it turns out 1 each. I'm like, that's a little crazy. Given how many of them the main game ended up having. Yeah, I guess they are hard to make, but I was like, I feel like you could probably get 2 or 3 on a sizable DLC. Yeah, I guess the open area took most of the time. That and Leviathan, of course. I don't know, I haven't played that new DLC yet. We'll see. My eyes unclouded by hate, I'll be engaging. Yeah, this is the FF14, like, horns. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. third Secret 16 DLC with Dune Train and Mumba icons. God. I'm sorry, the concept of a train is too cool for FF16's world. The Fallen had a train. Ultima saw to it that that would not live. Oof. At least she isn't dodging these. Well, neither am I on these either, but you know. Remember, Gears of War 6 will be shown in June. Would there be any possibility of a Gears marathon? I know it'll get shown, but it's definitely not going to be like, you know, it's not gonna be coming out this year. But I could probably end up doing some sort of co-op Gears marathon when it's a bit closer. I'm totally fine with doing stuff like that for topical big games. But I did hear those rumors, of course. Of, yeah, they're totally going to reveal finally show what Gears 6 looks like. Because it's about time. They haven't really put out anything except like a Gears DLC around the time the Series X version came out. So now is the time to show anything. Also, it's going to be like on the new version of Unreal, so it's going to look crazy. That's a big tentpole title, unlike like Hellblade 2, where people are pretending is important on like big tentpole console release. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I'm doing true neutral here. I'm zoning. Because of console warriors and Xbox having a pretty weak lineup so often, people are trying to lift up Hellblade 2 something bigger than it is, and I'm like, that's unfair to that game. That's like some, like, story-driven, like, boutique-style game. Let's chill out a little bit. It's gonna be like 7 hours there, he said. A Gears or an Indiana Jones, now that's something. I'm improving, yes, I'm just like Eric. Riz. Let's go. Rudo versus Efreeze. Ugh. God. Valsthea, but it's Ohio. Okay, I get it. You're working me. Good lord. Yeah, get the Attack on Titan super rejuvenation shit in here. Oh, you forgot this. I can't believe we let her do that. We watched that shit regenerate too. Hold on. Back down. I like she like blows our ribs off there real quick too. Like these hits are doing some real damage. Burning up. And the finish. They're chanting. That's how I know I really won.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
The chant's really good because it does trick you, yeah. Like, you'll finish a boss fight that you think is a good finish, and then it's like, fight complete with no noise, and I'm like, uh-oh. Gonna be honest, anytime they go inside someone's like fucking body to show like their synapses activate, I'm like, this is sick. I thought this is cool ever since I saw the solution to every medical mystery in House.
I said stop!
You saw that shit in Jimmy Neutron and popped off. I'm gonna be honest, didn't remember in Jimmy Neutron, just blocked it out of my mind. Mainly because it was fucking Jimmy Neutron.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Well, Garuda defeated. That means we're one step closer to fighting Kupka. And that's always a plus for me. Still a long way to go, but you know. I'm always waiting. Dog. How long you plan to go? I want to go a little bit further. I want to get a little bit further. The first time I streamed this, I stopped after this fight.
Was inside you all along.
I'll probably be doing a stream in the morning, maybe, to try and keep myself awake. We'll see.
If I know what that means.
Actually, we'll have to see about that if I woke up at 4. And I'm thinking about doing one earlier. Probably have to be early-ish. 8-ish. I'm figuring it out as we go. I gotta work on stream assets. We got that playlist of music on the intro screen that's pretty nice, but a lot of it's variable sounds, so I think I have to re-render them and normalize how loud it is. The potential we could have had if they let Benedicta live. Let her have a revenge arc on Waloed. Yeah, that's my big thing. I feel like she's kind of wasted just being off to this quickly. Then, with her backstory, kind of makes it rough, optically. She doesn't really get to have much more besides I'm evil, followed by my backstory was I was abused, and that's pretty much all they give her, and it's really unfortunate. What I'm saying is my hero might not necessarily hate women, however, he does not know how to write them. Aside from being motivators for dudes. And I'm the only one that thought she was fainted. I mean, when I see someone covered in blood like that and them walking away, it's very clear it's like, nah, they're dead. They're fucking gone. However, I think it's really funny. I'm gonna pause on your read of the scene. Because I imagine my situation, because later she's gonna be showing up like her head gets delivered or whatever. To Kupka. Your version of the story is she passes out, someone just finds her on the ground, and then just offs her there, and then puts her in a box. And I think that's hilarious. Maybe that should be my new headcanon.
King is bold.
God, Barnabas' theme is fucking crazy. This is one of the best looking scenes in the game, I think.
Of course.
The fact that this is not CG.
Griegel's breath fill your wings.
Yeah, as a Dion liker, he does not get enough. Love that guy. Yeah, I love them blending each other's themes as they fight here. He had to dodge the Zantevskin. This shot looks real. Like, that part, you just see the fucking trees and shit. I'm like, that's just live action at that point. Yeah, 16, I think, has a really, really strong first arc, and it just kind of starts waning as it goes. But from this part, real strong. I'm becoming more and more confident of that as I play through it more. Alright, drink your Gatorade.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
They should keep this engine, but I'm worried they won't. I imagine Business Division 3 will keep this forever. Because it's just crystal tools, like, heavily upgraded. I mean, sure, they could jump to, like, Unreal Engine, but then that staff would have to learn that.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the Holy Capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is radiant?
Yeah, Dion, a lot of the main characters' themes I enjoy.
We can expect no reinforcements.
It's a lot of the more standard tracks in this game that I'm whelmed by.
I shall deal with our enemies here.
Seeing this scene for the first time since having played the game and seeing them effortlessly, like, weave in Barnabas's theme and then it cuts into Dion's theme. It's real good. It's also a nice scene of showing off icons that are actually in control of their powers, like fighting, compared to what we were doing where we didn't have control, so it's just a big slobber knocker, a big wrestling match.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
I was seeing people posting on Twitter that Clive did this to himself, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. How would he chain himself up?
You're awake.
Though he is naked and covered in oil.
Just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Not to interrupt his amazing performance, but when he shot up to get into his face, I was like, if the camera showed the whole thing, his dick would have flipped up. And this is why you can't have scenes where characters are naked. Because I'm just thinking about how that would animate.
You might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
You're not. I'm sorry. Vince keeps tweeting Street Fighter clips of their Guile, and they have the mod that makes him naked. Yeah, he's doing like somersault PP. Did you see 14 players getting pissed off at getting spoiled that Clive is Ifrit? Well, they probably think it's going to be like a mid to late game reveal instead of something that's revealed in the first hour of this game.
What are you going to do now?
Clive's self-actualization in most games would probably occur like 60 to 70% through the game instead of in the first 15%, which is basically what's going to happen here. Sorry to assign Vince's... I just kind of assigned Vince's mouth from the Goonies. Be honest, never seen the Goonies.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Shout out to Vince getting upset at fucking his partner Nim because for putting him on blast for somehow accidentally dressing exactly like Yagami from Judgment. He's like, I just own this stuff. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. You're just, come on.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh?
First 15% is how they marketed the story. Yeah, pretty much. That PAX panel was unfortunate, though, where they show basically every Icon boss fight, which is pretty spoilery.
Still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting.
Yeah, also the trailers is just, he's like, come to me, Ifrit. Like we know what's going on here. The only question is sometimes they would show another Ifrit that made people go, oh, okay, maybe there's like a good one and a bad one.
You've been relaxing in your cell. Gav's been busy sniffing out.
That's about the most of it.
And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent.
Like, I remember when I first saw trailers, I'm like, oh, it looks like we can turn into an Ifrit, but there was an evil one that maybe killed our brother. And then the context is just some other stuff.
We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
And then it turns out there are, in fact, evil Ifrits if you play the rest of the game. But, you know, those are blue. Journey to King's Fall. Well, if I have to. Let's do the only form of RPG gameplay in the game, which is to walk to a blacksmith and just get a straight upgrade for free. The hell is he at even? Can't say I'm good at navigating this place. Local map, here we go. Ah, okay. Behind me and spin.
Quick. So, would it be?
There you go. Oh yeah, this shit's bad because we're using DLC weapons that are generally better than what we'll have for the next couple of areas. So it doesn't even fucking matter yet. Hold on. That's funny. Fuck it, use the Buster Sword. He'll one-hand it like an ingrate. Okay, let's just keep going. If Blackthorn traveled to 14 and not Clive, I feel like he would just crumble. Oh, yeah. I forgot we had another immediate... This is also part of what kind of tricked me on this game. They front-load a lot of levels pretty regularly, and then later there's like a larger gaps in between them. I forgot where we have this one where he's kind of like pouty. Clive looks at Alexander and has a stroke. Yeah.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Ben started delivering some of the best lines in the game, and then I remember he does this. Ah, yeah. This is also a very good picture of voice of Clive Rossfield. Was of Clive Rossfield. Ben Starr. I'm gonna be honest, I saw you delete the message and I was confused as to what happened. I got scared.
That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old force.
I was like, what do we have against Tifa?
Our little chat can wait.
Yeah, don't worry, it's your bad. I'm out of you recently. It's okay.
You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
It's okay. Aaron Lime will time people out whenever they want. The hunter and the hunted. Hold on.
Stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
There you go. Eat you this. They also lowered the cooldown of being able to pet this dog, by the way. You can do it all pretty much immediately now. There we go. We had our dog moment. Something, something, can you pet the dog? Something, something, blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Oh yeah, this track's fantastic. There's some really good field themes in here. Kind of gets lost in the noise of some of the more generic battle tracks, I feel. Were we meant to go this way? No, definitely not. Casey, this is a linear video game. Yeah, I like good chunks of this game's soundtrack. There's just other parts that I think come up a bit short. It also uses the same like boss theme for a lot of it. It's not amazing. I do have the Torgal guide. I don't remember what button that is though. Summary. Oh, I can just drop down. Sorry. Haven't played video games in a while that lets you do that. Ew, spiders. Ew, ew, ew. Yeah, don't worry. We're good now, chat. We're good now. Hey, we'll have it again. Sorry. Sorry for moaning like that. My bad. I think Casey should marathon the Gwimbly games. We'll see if we have time for it. I feel like they'll at least be better than Crash Bandicoot. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Don't let them get away.
Yeah, not bad. Oh, we're almost at a level, too. Clive one-handing the Buster Sword implies stronger than Cloud. I swear that there is a contingent of the people that made this game that are actually way too invested in power scaling Final Fantasy. Because they work as hard as possible to make Clive seem like he's the strongest dude in the world. It kind of reminds me of like how obsessed the original creator of Broly was. They're like, no, Clive can like probably blow up a planet, guys, we swear. But even then, Clive still can't step to lightning. She must not be forgotten, baby. Oh. Nut. Ooh. Okay, that was a bit dicey. Yeah, I like all the JJK posts of power scaling against Kingdom Hearts for some reason. I saw one of them. And it's like, Gojo, did we win? No, and that wasn't Sora, that was Donald Duck.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Donald is cheating, though. How is it cheating? He's just using his power. Bro's just strong. He has Zeta Flare, a move only 3 people have done. That is true. And a lot of people went, because Zeta Flare is used in this game, and they're like, guys, this proves that this dude's just as strong, maybe even stronger than Donald. And I'm like, not true. Because when Donald used it, he hit his target. However, in this one, they do not. Is Ultima in KH? Yes. Fucking Mickey knows it. He tries to bust that shit out on Xehanort. It was crazy. We never end up actually seeing what it does. He gets parried with, like, stop magic, so he can't bust it out. But I like that it implies the fact that Mickey Mouse has the most powerful magic ability just on tap. Which is crazy. He already has Holy. He is decked out. I love whenever people, like, make fun of Mickey Mouse and, like, you know, mainly to shit on Disney. I'm like, I don't even consider Mickey Mouse fucking Disney at this point. I think he's a Square Enix character. He's a very powerful king and a swordsman, actually. I do this also with the Hercules characters. They just kind of get grandfathered in. They're JRPG products now. Yeah, shout out to Donald's full name, Donald Fauntleroy Duck. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Airborne enemies, my one weakness.
Don't let them get away.
Yes, please, kill them with fire.
Sick of it's over.
I was wondering why we're low on healing. I forgot I always try to buy healing in between levels, but I did not this time. There we go. Rash was so good in KI. They should just be KI characters now. Yeah.
Let me through.
There are plenty of jokes that, like, Killer Instinct was becoming Xbox's Smash Brothers. Because it had, like, fucking Arbiter, that Gears guy, General Ram, and Rash in it. I hope they're cooking another Killer Instinct. Really, I'm gonna be honest here. We punch on Xbox a lot, but I try to be an optimistic guy. If their show this summer, in June, is like, here's more Indiana Jones, here's the next Doom, here's Gears, here's a new Banjo and a Killer Instinct, I'll be like, they did it! We're so back, baby! And I'll be seated. Hi-Fi Rush was an Xbox exclusive. They just, like, lost all momentum because they put Redfall out afterward. And then Starfield wasn't very good. So it became this moment of like, ah, man, come on, man. I was locking in, guys. And then you kind of fumbled the ball a little bit. Yeah, this'll shred the rest of it. Rash's VA and KI being Ray Chase and also Cinder. I actually didn't know that. That's neat. It's okay, we'll break the will gauge here and then grab. A little bit dicey because I was playing pretty bad there, but we're good. Oh yeah, this has a pretty good scene in it. Wonder if Sony will have a showcase in May since Xbox. What are you gonna do? Hey, we can't make fun of about canceling the live service games because that's a good thing. It's obviously people think that it's a bad idea to do live service over there, so we're killing a bunch of them. This scene's really good because it's very obvious Clive is thinking about killing himself. and literally gets shaken out of it by the dog going, hey, come on, dude. Now is not the time, alright? If this soundtrack had more of what we're hearing here, I would love it a lot more. But it focuses a little bit less on, like, medieval fantasy type tracks. And then it just pops back into this. I think this is like one of my least favorite tracks in the game. This and like the normal main battle theme. They're not terrible, I just don't fuck with them. Ray Chase voiced Cinder and Arbiter. That's too bad about Arbiter. That means they missed out on the other guy. Ray Chase still good though. Speaking of Ray Chase, I've still been watching X-Men 97. That show's fucking great, man. Oh. Yeah, I'm also nonplussed with some of the first-party direction with Sony. They clearly fucked themselves with that live service deal thing, but they seem to be trying to course correct. Clive! Yeah, Jim Ryan's gone, and given they canceled and shelved so many things, it's clear they're just switching tack, which is good. Yeah, they're working on getting back on track. Things just take time. It takes years for things to like get solidified in a lot of ways. So you can't expect like instant changes on anything that happens. It's a multi-year type of situation for this type of thing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get worked here because I just do not have a lot of healing option. Actually, I'm gonna have him off me so I can get refreshed. It's a shame Japan studio got gutted. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. At least the Astrobot studio is still in. I sincerely hope they're working on a single-player Astrobot game, because that could be an easy 10 for me. It makes sense. They said that Sony ain't putting out any major first-party IP things. They're not putting out anything this year. I'm like, that's not what that means. That means they're not putting out anything they expect to sell $10 million. Or 10 million copies. Okay, now for the main course. Another Sackboy game would be good. We got that big adventure one from 2020, which I heard good things about. I love double jump because I always remember the second jump comes out faster than the first. I'm convinced I somehow never saw anyone, okay through this dungeon before now, because I don't remember seeing this fight. Yeah, it's a pretty short level. Like, we're at the end of this now. The Mirage Dive here is so sick, where I'm like, what do you mean this dude's Mirage Dive lets him do this? I can't wait to see the fucking Dragoon's job actions for fucking Dauntra, and they're like, guess what he got? And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna come.
Keep your distance, boy.
Okay, KZ fucked them both up. Jeez. Alright, we'll finish him with Gouge. Another one onto Sid's highlights. Yeah, he fucking... He's all business.
Come on.
Shit! No, not Gav. That dog is crazy.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
The trauma woke up inside him and he had his Andrew Garfield moment. Nice water. And yet again, another successful operation. Yeah, it's like for a moment, like the light came back in his eyes. Some level of motivation.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Cool.
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be. Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
Yeah, the Buster Sword does look silly. We'll probably switch off of it next.
You're gonna find him and find out.
We can swap back to the 14 relic weapon.
What? You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
There's the fucking line, baby.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Sid's like trying to get his plans to work as good as possible, and the way to do that is to use a silver tongue on Clive. Ah, yes, we're making our goop.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
I think it's really funny that Bridget couldn't publicly goon about Joshua here because all media didn't show older Joshua. So them gooning would make any average person who didn't know, make it look like Bridget's being a pedophile. Very unfortunate. It's like, no, all the media showed him when he was 8, so you can't be like, I think he's attractive. Be like, no, it's the older one. That's in like their 20s.
Your friend. She's awake.
Also, yeah, the cloaked figure being in the prologue that helps Clive awaken just makes no sense based on the fact that Joshua wears that. Because it's supposed to be a red herring just for people playing, as I've kept mentioning. But it almost makes you think at this point in the game, so what, can Joshua time travel? No.
Yeah, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wish Joshua could time travel. That'd be cool as shit. Props to them, though, yeah. Not showing the older Joshua. They hid most of the game's, like, actual story stuff. Most of the gameplay stuff did get spoiled, but... Except for, like, the final phase of every Icon fight. They showed, like, every part of them except for, like, their last phase. I miss everyone playing this whole sequence, so I honestly thought it wasn't confirmed to be him until after Typhon. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, honey. I'm home. Yeah, I also assumed Joshua was going to be alive because it's a phoenix. They can die once.
It is.
Clive.
I like that scene where, in the trailers, that kind of has Clive embrace a younger Joshua, and I'm like, oh, that must be in the 70% mark of the game. And I think that's, like, happening in the next level we're going to do that isn't side quests.
Your wounds healed.
It seems like a cool reveal moment that's gonna, like, change everything. It's like, oh, no, that's, like, in the next action level we do.
You saved my life.
When we click in both sticks.
Really taking it. I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after.
The pacing of the game is way more odd than I remember. Yeah, it's real strange. That said, I am excited to, like, re-examine it with context and go, oh, this part, and oh, this part.
The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron
It is a little bit of that 14 pacing when you're like,
they killed the
we're just doing more side quests so that we can get, because the side quests naturally move you through a region, and then when you get to the dungeon part, it's like level unlocked in the same way.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end.
How did I miss this intervening area while seeing everything around it? That just happens sometimes when you're watching other people.
Powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Well, couple things.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
My bad.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth.
Just about to spend my entire lunch break just sitting here watching streams, so I'm gonna cook real quick. Oh yeah, don't starve for my benefit.
The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night.
hooded man. He spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need
It
to
can
know
be
for
your Mount
certain.
Ordeals. You
And
should go
if
do
what
it.
you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then
Ooh,
we will
hello.
face it together.
Thank you, Gaming Chuck, for the 20. Meant to donate this a while ago, but got distracted by Stellar Blade's release. There you go. Thank you. I know it can be tough out here. I know Stellar Blade's $70 reduce. It's the reason I'm not streaming it, because I can't justify. I have to pay rent. I can't drop 70 bones on a game
Out you
at the
go,
moment.
Lordship. We wouldn't
Looks
want
cool
you
though.
Getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Oh, by the way, Taria can get it. I just thought, just to make everything clear. All right, let's go. See, Gamba's also going for it at the same time. That's funny as shit. Oh, yeah, I forgot I don't have any of these unlocked. Oh, wait. We have DLC ones. They're like, what 14 track do we add? Fucking Torn from the Heavens, I guess. Fucking Jesus Christ, you're in line. Okay, screenshot. I'll just fucking tag them in. And I'm like, if you're gonna slander, I'll send it directly to their doorstep with priority. Let's see.
Well? What do you want?
What do you want? I don't know, it's just the way he says that's really funny to me. What do you want?
It'd last you a good while. No scratches, right?
There we go. We got side quests. I will click them and we will skip the cutscenes and go through it quickly. I was able to get it for 50 thanks to a 20 bill I found the other day. Nice! The 20 is transferred to me. I feel so powerful.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
Sure. Mash confirm. Pause. Skip. It's always funny when you find one in the street. It's like you really lucked out. Anybody could have grabbed that shit first.
Your wounds are healed right enough, but I'd still suggest you rest. Well, if that's what the doctor orders.
So my mom sent me some money before I bought the PC and everything fell apart. So I bought some like art prints and stuff for the room. One of them came in a few days ago. It's like it's a Sora and Vanitas piece that someone did on Twitter. One of their like pop-up shops or whatever. I opened the mail and it's like in a package, right? It's in like a paper like package thing. And I can see that the packaging on the corner's just gone and I can see the print sticking out of it and I'm like, what the fuck does USPS do anymore at this point? Thankfully, it's the part of the print that's pure white. There's like white parts on the corners. So you cannot tell. Thankfully. But it did get beat up a bit. I framed it up and it looks nice, but I was like, Jesus, guys, come on, man. What are you doing?
Clive, I trust your.
I would have been really sad about it. Granted, it only cost me like $20, but I was like, man,
I was hoping you might
be nice. I'll take like a new video what the room looks like once I got all the art in here.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
I want to see the print. I bet I can find it. I bet I can find like an image that way I don't have to take a picture of my fucking wall.
Hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Let's see, where is this at? Is that it? No. Man, I get emailed a lot ever since I moved. Good lord. It's like, there it is. Or at least that's the... Do you have a link to your shop anywhere? Here we go. Let's see if I can find it in here. Products. Here we go. Bet I can see it somewhere in here. Alright. It's not a super large one, but here it is. I'll link it in here. So the print looks like that. It's a nice back-to-back thing. It's like 11 by 17. So I got it next to my Nocturne poster. It's pretty good. My favorite thing is I have a massive piece of the Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary art that has like all the characters on it. Got that massive thing framed up. I'm glad people were smart enough to go, yeah, I'll just steal promo art and print it onto a poster. I'm like, thank God. I got one of those half-off coupons that I need to burn at some point from Displate. It's the only way that it makes those things make sense. I might get, like, one of the new Vegas posters they have there. They have a lot of the old promo art for them. Or like, the old, like, fake art stuff. New Vegas. There's nothing nude here except for Clive. We gotta get this weapon off of him. It looks real dumb on him. Let's get something that doesn't look stupid. This stupid weapon.
You should speak to Master Barnell.
New Cloud will be the first mod on PC. Pretty much, yes. Actually, no, that is not going to be the first. First mod is fucking every woman's going to be naked, actually. Anyway, see you later, Aaron. Thanks for coming out.
Food has arrived.
Is he sick?
Realizing that since these side quests have no cutscene direction, it's actually faster for me to mash the confirm button instead of hitting skip cutscene. Back when 16 was just announced, I remember seeing a video from Night Sky Prince, and they pronounced Clive as Cleave. I was watching, I think it's like Helion or something. He's like the big Hades streamer, or whatever. Speedrunner. And when they showed the god Selene, or whatever, he's like, yeah, we got some new ones, so this is Selene. And I'm like, fucking, guys, come on!
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
The last E is silent. That's the new quality of life stuff. Yeah, I just actually popped it just now. That's the teleport. It literally drops you right in front of the person. I'm excited to do it on the next quest here that takes us out of the hideaway to see how fast it is. Because we haven't had one where I teleport from one zone to another. It's always been in the same area. So we're putting that through its paces here. Yo, a gill bug. Dude, it's like, it's just like dungeon meshing. Wasn't there? Yeah. You do touchpad, start, and then you can go to the area. Quest update saves a lot of time. Yeah, I wanted to do a playthrough because I like replaying a lot of these games multiple times. But I hadn't done it for 16, and I wanted to see how the game feels if I just mash my way through side quests and mainline a little bit more. See how the pacing feels for me. I'd scream too, lady. I'm pretty sure you're fucking being attacked by giant spiders. Yeah, I'd scream too, honestly. This is fucking nightmarish.
You know what to do, boy.
Reject backtracking. Embrace QOL. When it's one of these you know, action style games, absolutely. When I replay KSU, it's usually through a randomizer where the game's 3 hours long. All gas. The hairspray flamethrower. Yeah, I have plenty of friends who did that with axe. Not for bugs, they just do that to other people. Sometimes you're friends with like 12-year-old white boys who are fucking crazy, okay? Only backtracking I fuck with is Metroidvanias. Yeah, because there's always like an incentive and an excitement factor of, oh shit, that thing, I can go check that out and see what that's gonna get me, you know? That stuff's always neat. Really, you've got to make it so the area has something new, maybe, to do to engage you a little bit when you're going to do more backtracking or going through an old area, I feel like. There has to be, like, some incentive. Maybe there's areas that you couldn't go to, enemies that were too strong for you, or a Metroidvania, like, I have a tool that lets me access something. This makes me think of the Berserk anime from the 90s. I need to finally watch that. I know Discotheque finally did a good release for it.
That should be enough.
Alright, let's try the quality of life thing here. 6 seconds. Alright, yeah, this shit's gas, man! Oh, that's it. Oh, that saves it. Dude, the amount of times I did a stream of this when the game came out, and I'm like, well, there was our 8-hour side quest session. And I felt like I was decomposing because the cutscene direction in them is all really bad. Oh, we're good. We're fucking good. That's every quest available, too, so let's go.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
I just got a reply from Jason just now in regards to Aaron Lime. Who the fuck is this?
Buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Let's see, what you got in here? Nothing I want. This, however.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Off you go then. And best of luck.
Between this and the increased damage, I might start a Final Fantasy mode. Oh, did they buff damage too? That's nice. What's up, Gav?
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
Completing the new activity on FF mode made it worth it.
Clive, not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's.
Yeah, I might. I might fuck with this enough to where I'd want to do an FF mode playthrough on my own to finally get the platinum on this. Well, we'll see. But I kind of wanted to do a nice casual run of it again.
Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, I got like.
Such a fuss.
What's up, Clive? I got like 5 rat tails.
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Apparently there's a dog in the audience. Interesting. Increased damage except for certain icon fights according to the patch notes. Enemies that took 3 minutes to take out were nothing as long as you knew how to use your skills. Oh, okay. Easy 300k stagger damage with the potential to deal more. Up to like 2.4 mil. Excited for that. Ah, nice. I love big blue skies and big green fields.
Just as I remember.
This is unironic. I love it.
Haven't been back either.
Staple.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
The start of this sounds like my heart will go on. That's crazy.
Mostly I was afraid.
Clive, why didn't you also get on the door? All of this could have been avoided.
Afraid to go back.
I don't think that you would have sunk.
I know.
But I'm here now.
I was more shocked that Gigaflare was buffed. Yeah, it's crazy. But I'm gonna be honest, whatever, single player game, go ahead. Make it better. Still excited for when we unlock Rama. That'll be in like the second stream. I get to finally see if the shot lock is good. Because I would have loved to use it. But I used it like once when you unlock it, I went, this is ass.
We should press on.
This is a Kingdom Hearts mechanic. It is worse than Kingdom Hearts has ever had it be. Like, what are you doing? You think Jill, like, puts the ice in Sid's drinks?
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's afraid.
Probably. Ah, yes, my only comrades. Lady and a dog. Dog's like, dude, I am smelling this awesome rock. What's up, dude? Hey, eat that. Good old pupper or whatever. Yo, comrades, FF15. I know, dude. Exclusive Bahamut boss fight. With a track composed by Uematsu in the multiplayer only. This is the knowledge that I have obtained.
Finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give...
Oi! There you go. Delivered this package to Martha's Rest because he's like, oh, my cart's out, so I can't do it. Yeah, that FF15 Bahamut battle track is actually quite good. Uematsu is just really great. I think I'm gonna go to bed soon. Pass out. Oh, okay. You have a good one. Have a good sleepy deepy. What's up, dude? Here, the sealed crate. Man, what an engaging quest. When you cut out all the scenes, it's like, what do you mean it's 40 seconds long? Dude, I got 10 sharp things from that. I forget if Comrades was still working or not.
You have to step out your front door these days before you're settled.
I played a chunk of it. It was alright. It's got an actual magic system in it.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Alright, knock knock, open up. What's up, guys? How we doing?
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bear.
Oh, I remember that CS drive. That one's pretty good.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed.
Is it really possible for a 2-gil girl and an unable to obtain pearl ginger root boy to be in a relationship? I just don't know.
Bears don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention.
MMO hops toward you. What's good?
Well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay.
It broke me in FF15 because whenever you're in a town and that, they force you into a slow jog motion, and if you jump, if you mash jump, it's slightly faster than jogging. It's like when kids learn that rolling a lot in games makes you go faster.
Don't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes.
Everyone's always looking for the optimal speed.
I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might...
This is a clever reference to Final Fantasy 1, where a bridge is out and then they have to, like, work on it.
He's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
It's not, but I can reach.
And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could...
Apparently you can still do comrades with NPCs. Ah, okay. Sad you can't do it through, like, the multiplayer again.
Right. He went down into the marsh.
Oh, thank God you said FF1. Oh, yeah, there's no bridge thing in 15.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard.
Who out playing with their Bernard?
To the marshes, then.
Hello, dog. It's time to move.
Good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have to interact with these things. It's just when I get close, they like They like ejaculate and then they become waypoints. The ladder. Before release of this game, I thought that the party members would operate like pawns from Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, I was hoping that there was like some level of something going on with them, and there's not too much. It is interesting that this came out and everyone expected this to play like DMC, and then most people I know said, you know, yeah, all the icon abilities feel like closer to vocations than anything else. And like encounter design feels closer to that than a DMC game. Because it makes sense, the dude also worked on DD. The bridge in 14 might be the border to the second region if you wanted to stretch it. Or the bridge in 15. I guess. That's more like railroad tracks. I'm not counting that. There's too many. I have more than enough 15 things I can bring up at any given time. I don't need to reach that bad. He joined 2019, and I assume the base bones of 16 were made before he joined. Probably, yeah.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all.
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. This is basically a side quest. This is not main content. It's like it is a main quest, but it's like they're fixing a bridge. Like, battle director person actually only worked on DMC5. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was both. I thought it was also Dragon's Dogma.
It's just a matter of replacing the
worked on a lot of Capcom fighting games though. Oh, okay.
Thank you, Ben.
Does 14 actually have a huge bridge you need to get past to start Heaven's Ward? Oh yeah, it does. It totally does, because they show it in like the CG intro when the dragon attacks your warrior of light.
Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him would go way back. Not as far as Martha mind, but far enough.
I see.
Oh yeah, isn't the bridge just the steps of
best
faith?
get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. She'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, even the main quests that are obviously side quests but with a different marker let you do this. Oh, thank you, Christ. Oh, this playthrough's gonna be... I'm gonna be way less of a bitch about how bad the pacing this game is because all of this existing, I'm gonna be honest. Oof.
Ah, you're back.
We did.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did.
It's the Blight's fault. Ain't nothing... He can't keep going out alone.
I do like the context that, like, the Blight is, like, poisoning the world, so a lot of natural predators are moving out of their habitats and moving into other ones. I can only imagine how much time. This playthrough's gonna probably be shorter than the first one by 30 hours.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but...
This game leaves me so mixed sometimes when I think about it and see the early stuff. Like, on one hand, it's a story I really love with one of my favorite pro tags. On the other hand, we have to fix the bridge.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
To the legions or
yes, much like the Star Scourge in FF15.
The miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late.
Oh, I meant in terms of him being called the DMC man, not that he didn't work on it. Oh, yeah. It was mostly everyone just talked about him being the DMC guy when they talked about news, because they're like, they got the combat guy.
Nowadays, they'll jump at any
there's enemy stat.
Or bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
But then I had a lot of friends who were just like, yeah, I guess this plays a bit more like vocation and stuff. Whatever. Yeah, I just got home. Oh, did you walk into me talking about Final Fantasy 15? Apologies, my bad. We're on a tear. We're talking about things that matter. Sorry to say.
Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons.
How's this been going?
Oh, you poor
The quality of life stuff for the quest that lets you teleport is going to shave 30 hours off this game, so I think my opinion of the game's gonna go up.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
I'm having an okay time with it. I'm enjoying my time.
We'll see.
We've been going for 6 hours, so I guess I'm having a
We'll
good
have one
time.
soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
I do like playing through this again because now I have the context of the whole plot, so I can kind of like think about certain things. You know?
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
Another fucking bearer.
They've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on him. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glaidemond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a
When they had the quality of life feature last week, when they put out the new DLC, they put out a bunch of stuff.
Understood.
I like that the patch basically made damage go up on most things, so the game fucking even goes a little bit faster.
It was good.
I just can't wait to get to Ramu and see that he is not a useless fucking part of this game's kit. Very excited for that. Now I will do little baby hops.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Do I get there from here? Yes. Yeah, Blind Justice. That shit was rank. Rebirth was missing the baby hops. They're afraid of giving Cloud a jump button.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know.
Cloud's game got RPG mechanics and the cost was giving him a jump. And I'm like, you know what? Honestly, good exchange. Good trade, I guess.
What it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
I'm really basking in this good locale until we hit the part of the game where it all becomes pink.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Blah, 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 blah.
Wake wins.
I like how even devs for Theat Rhythm think this main battle track is boring, that they didn't even put it in Theat Rhythm. The only Final Fantasy game represented in Theat Rhythm final bar line that doesn't have the default battle theme in it.
Let's go and see.
The only one. They picked all the good songs for Theat Rhythm in terms of like action tracks. I like this battle theme. I don't fuck with it. I don't know why. I also got really disappointed when I realized that it just grabs the same melody from a Final Fantasy XIV song. I'm like, dude, you crunched him too hard. I can't imagine being someone who's beating cancer and has to compose for 2 RPGs at the same time. It takes 80 seconds to get to the best part, but it's fine. I like some of the field themes. Like, we were in a Stillwind earlier, and that sounded really nice. This might be the most inscrutable image edit I've made in my life.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
Question.
We came to offer a donation.
Why?
From Martha.
Why is this Sonic with a Smash controller with high puffy Ami and Yumi? I got nothing on this one.
Then please, follow me.
I think the regular boss tracks aren't the best. I really do not care for the normal boss track in this.
Please, Father.
I like the one that's used for hunts a little bit better, but that one's played a little bit less often.
Light, your fate. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Yeah, it coming out that a lot of the really good songs in this game were the ones where Soken just did what he wanted against their wishes is really funny.
Their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Yeah, I like the track. Yeah, I think it's like Sailing to Forbidden Seas or whatever. That's the track that plays when you like fight an icon at the start of the fight before they do their original unique track. My favorite's the Typhon boss music. If we had more shit like that, this would be one of those all-timer OSTs.
And so they are cast.
Yeah, the one that has the synthesizer, yeah.
There's nothing either Martha or
That one goes crazy.
Change that.
When that started playing, I'm like, this is the guy from Final Fantasy XIV. When they start playing a track where I'm like, oh, this is some fucking... We're going! And then everything else, I'm like, dude, that's not this... Not to say that this style of music also isn't his thing, but it's like... It's kind of like track filler. Or what you expect from a lot of Stormblood stuff, but it's like... Come on, man.
Thank you, Father.
I do think Typhon's theme, which is basically the introduction of Ultima's motif in the game, in the music, is actually pretty good. I do like it. That da-na, na, da, 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 da-na. Now that you were playing this, I want you to know something. Please don't. please don't tell me it's going to be about how Jill doesn't emote. Please don't.
You so kindly brought. Now their final moments maybe.
You've had a lot of battle QTEs so far, right? It's all about the Benedicta fight, right? Yeah, I have. They make you fight that dude in the where they make you do 3 mashing QTEs so he dies in a cutscene. Please try to pay attention to how many of them there are at. Oh no! No!
Pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Don't say that, because I'm starting to think, and I'm pretty sure that the only times they show up after this are during fucking icon fights. It's like there's gonna be one when we accept the truth segment. There's gonna be the Typhon fight has like one near the end, and then Titan. I'm getting stressed out. Fuck you. Yeah, no risk / no reward to sail Forbidden Seas. Yeah, it's a really strong one. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how some of that stuff ends up going. I wanted to play through all of this before we end up going through that.
Thanks for taking.
Oh shit, is that Omar? I've not encountered you beyond Twitter.
2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Yeah, part of it, the QTEs in this feel way more constant because they front load a lot of levels in a row too.
So now you know, eh?
They space this shit out a lot more.
Bearers die on the battlefield.
Yeah, there's QTEs in the forest level.
But never like that.
Yeah, and when you meet Gav, like, yeah, there's a lot of it there.
Different. The powers that be can't take away.
I have issues with the QTEs in this in that they're not hard. I wish they were, like, harder. I'm not saying I need them to be like in Resident Evil 5, press the button or you die instantly, right? I'm fresh off the codes of the DLC, so I'd rather watch you play the easiest vanilla game ever made than play Final Fantasy mode. Yeah.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
Yeah, the linear levels later on don't have them. Yeah, definitely. I do remember that.
Aye, they're my property, at least by law.
The QT should be like the Ultimate Ninja Storm games. Yeah.
All I can do is care for those.
Fuck you, Martha. Fuck. What's wrong with Martha? What'd she do?
But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You got questions that need answering, ain't you?
Thank you.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
Yeah, I feel like the QTEs should have been a thing where they're like a little bit harder. Because when they make them so easy and like slow paced in their wind up, they lose a little bit of impact. Some of them work though. Like I like the end of the Titan stuff quite a bit.
It really is them.
I feel whelmed about a lot of things in 16, but don't worry, we will in fact be locked in really hard when I hit fucking Kupka. Kupka, maybe the funniest failure of a character I've ever seen. What a guy. Dude, I got bloody hides from that. That's crazy. Hold on. Let's do our official check here. See if I can have a look here. Current update, we have 50 Magicked Ash and 242 Show Fangs. Making some big progress here. Still don't know what any of them do, but we'll keep on collecting it. I'm glad this is how I start my break.
Clive, you're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
The DLC is Ryota Suzuki showing you what Clive must die would theoretically be if they let him use spice for his cooking. I'm excited to play that once we hit that part of the plot.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
I don't hate this game. I think it's good. That's kind of where I'm at. But my standards are higher. I expect more.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid.
It's one of those games where if you look at the whole package, it's really like a C's get degrees of Final Fantasy type of game, and I'm like, that's a passing grade, but really, were you trying to just like glide through high school here, Yoshi P? I'm gonna need you to work a little bit. Yo, is that Goots? Finally, some real good characters here like Goots.
I knew a girl back in the day.
Hey KZ, I forget. Did you do a David Cage thing? I did not. Did not do any David Cage.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
Yeah, thank you, Buns, for the raid of 133. What's up, chat? How we doing? What's up, gamers?
Just a conceited old fool. I talk about
I'll lower the follower mode for new people. That way you guys can chat.
Beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your...
She just finished the DLC. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm just doing a replay of the whole thing so that I can have everything fresh in my mind. I haven't really played this game much since it came out. And did that Omega DLC.
Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
Hell yeah, Buns raid.
My fate.
No clue how you're still awake, but take these gamers. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm on Central Time over here at the very least. My schedule's a bit fucked up. I'm gonna have to fix it up.
Able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
Anyway, hope you're doing well, Buns. Have a great night.
Jill.
Feel like you'd appreciate this hit tweet. Perhaps.
But I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Three Houses DLC will never end.
Aye. We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Well, good lord, man. Some people are just hateful today. Good lord, man. Jesus.
I hear the levies are due to go up again. Founder help us.
I really don't know what they expected to come in here and be like fucking homophobic. I don't know what they expected here. I act fruity on this stream all the time. They're like, this is my chance, right? Clearly KZ will fuck with this. Like, no, not at all. They do. Yeah, like, Jesus, guys, come on, man.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clyde, aren't you?
This stream's a full fruit bowl.
Told me you look like you're in a hurry. Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious.
It's okay. I'm sure they'll drive off a cliff one day.
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Hopefully that day is today. Nothing can really tell you about what kind of hater someone has when it's like,
Poor sod took to the road, left his
person who wants to slander a person,
after him before long.
but they were also a part of the raid, so they were just watching the other stream initially that they didn't like. And I'm like, what kind of mental illness do you have? Hate watchers are so funny, man. It's crazy.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into
Apparently someone in chat, it exploded. Super Butterbuns raided, and someone just had to come in to be as cruelly shitty about them as possible. And I'm like, dude, calm down. She's great. You can go fuck yourself, dude.
Here, you're that curse. Now I've not.
You know, when Prowley said they were on a break, I was like, I thought they were like on a break from like, you know, they finished up some classes and I forgot. Oh yeah, Golden Week. On a more positive note, my mom loved Super Butter Run's video so much she named our newest puppy after her. Oh, that's adorable. That's cute. I ended up discovering Buns through, when they were way smaller of a channel, like a few hundred subs. They would spam post their videos on various tags on Tumblr for various games, so I ended up finding her through that. It's great to see that she's a relatively pretty big channel by this point.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
I just think about the Joshua puppy picture from earlier. I feel at peace. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, yeah, I'm also running a fundraiser for rent. People can feel free to help if they think the stream's good. If they think I'm doing a good job. I'm like your waitress at a Denny's. You know? What are we having today? Like, you know. Did you see people celebrating Vivian getting, I'm not touching that. I ain't touching any of that. The answer is no. I didn't see anything about that. No interest. I saw Denny's earlier. I almost went in. I wonder how good a Japanese Denny's is.
This must be it.
It is like the top diner brand over here. I guess in terms of name recognition, not to say it's like the highest quality. I'm more of a Waffle House girl. EK Bukuro Denny's has to go crazy, like Grandu Slamu, like. Anyway, thank you, macaron lover. You have a good one. Denny's is the Waffle House of the West Coast. Ah, okay. Yeah, Waffle House, fucking crazy. That stuff's nice.
Well,
IHOP's pretty good too.
yours, I presume.
I like diners. I enjoy it. Why are you skipping this? Please explain. It's a side quest. My policy for this playthrough is to skip all side quests unless it's Blackthorn related. Because he's the goat. Not to be confused with the goot. That's right, baby. Goots. What about the main story side quest? I'm gonna be honest.
You don't know a man called Norris?
I'm also kind of skipping those too. They added the quality of life teleported quest giver even to those. They understood. They understood that those quests are also trash. How do I get back down there? Oh, yeah, I think I can do that through the elevator. I can't wait for Mid to show up, and then she's like, find my 8 red coins, and then I have to go fucking do that shit for the ship engine stuff.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I went to a McDonald's in Shibuya and had a really good view if you sit by the window. I think it's about the same as Italy. Yeah, I imagine they got that shit down to a science, so there's no real difference. I do think it's funny that KFC is doing really bad in the West, and has been for years. But it's still like peak nonfiction in Japan. Seems like American is the only different one because you have like weird things. Please tell me more about these weird things. Because my favorite thing I love doing is talking to you about America. What did you call KFC? Peak nonfiction. KFC's funny as hell. They just throw shit in bowls now. Yeah, KFC has a new thing where it's like some mashed potatoes that is sitting on top of fries and they sprinkle bacon and cheese on it, and they're like, here's a new bowl for you. Pay us $7. And I'm like, I'll think about it.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south.
You slandered Whataburger last stream, and I just want to talk about that. Okay, I'm sorry. The picture of the Whataburger burger looked like shit to me. One, I don't like ground beef. Never gonna eat it anyway. I'm just like, the quality of what it looked like compared to others, visually, aesthetically, did not look good. You guys put weird things in food. I don't know. I haven't tasted it. I've just heard the rumors. You seem very afraid of confrontation in regards to this, in a way. What's the problem? Okay, there's just a side quest I can activate this way. Let's head on over. That's a Dave single. That's Wendy's. That video is so good. I need to go fucking watch it again. Of the dude identifying the burgers. Mash confirmed to say yes to the quest after it shows Clive standing there doing nothing for 3 seconds. There we go.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry but mean.
Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Fuck him up, dog. I will say, I enjoy this game a lot more now that they've let me rebind the keys so I can just put lock on something normal and not L2. That and moving Magicked to R2 has made this feel way better. I'm weirdly nostalgic about this part of the game because this is the part where I still thought I liked it. I mean, hey, I was playing through this shit earlier and I went, man, this first act of this game's just actually just good. I think the first act of this game's great. I feel like they just front-loaded a bit too much that the later parts get worse. I do not, you know, it starts, it's not great. It's good as a game. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's one of those where it's like the story build stuff's pretty good. We have some good scenes. We were gonna have like a scene. We have some decent scenes with Jill, but it also has that Final Fantasy IV problem that our next level we're going to do is gonna have us click in the sticks to finish Clive's character arc. Uh-oh, there are 60 more hours of game left though. At least when that happens in FF4, there's you know, there isn't. There's like 20 hours left, maybe. Yeah, the set pieces in this are really good. They would be elevated way more if I was like more invested in the plot and stuff. It's one of those where I'm like, this is like a 7 for me overall. Because it has some narrative issues I have with it and some gameplay issues and stuff. But I think it's, you know, I think it's fun. You don't mind the fact there's only one combat. Yeah, you think that they'll flesh out the combat a bit more. Give this man round break. Give this man dodge slash. Okay, Prowler, we got to talk about this because you had left at the time. When I was playing Mega Man X3, Alta was talking about how shitty the Buster upgrade you get is because it's so easy to just whiff with it. And then someone's like, yeah, it's the dodge slash of fucking Mega Buster moves, and then fucking Jordan goes, no wonder Prowley likes Mega Man X3. That was a pretty good one. I think that went hard. Anyway, I came out of that game going, okay, I think Mega Man X3 isn't very good. I wanted to believe in it, but unfortunately it just didn't hold up for me. I'm gonna blame mostly the input lag. It made some sections in that fucking miserable. I beat the final boss and died to the escape sequence like 5 times. It was not, we were not having a good time. I wasn't like shitting on it, I was more like, oh, we died again. Back to it. I didn't retreat into my negative evil ball, at least. They should give Clive a Mega Buster. That's just Giga Flare. Is that why you're switching to PS2 for X4? It was that and the fact that a brand new factory sealed PS2 game was $16. And I'm like, that's cute. I'll do that. But yeah, we'll be playing Mega Man X4 on the PlayStation 2 collection on a real-ass PS2. Excited to do that. And then you went to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, which, yeah, that didn't go great. VOD for that's already up, though, thankfully. Retrieve lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
I like 1, 2, and 3 equally. I'm just defensive over 3 because I don't know why people hate it so much. It's a little bit worse than the first 2, but I feel like the hate's a bit overblown, especially when it's later X games that start getting actually bad, like X6 and obviously X7. It's like, oh, it's the worst one in the SNES trilogy, and I'm like, the batting average here is real good. Donkey Kong Country has the same thing, where people are like, 3's so bad, and I'm like, no, it's not, you idiots! You nimrods!
I don't understand.
Martha takes him berries.
Don't worry. Oh yeah, this is the quest where they're like, I found out my friend was a bearer, but I hate him now because even though we were friends, we're, you know, it was whatever. I gotta put on a front or whatever. Hot take, X7 better than X6. That probably makes sense. Because X6 is like a miserable 2D style game.
If I'm leaving this to a bearer, I'll go myself.
Fucking bearers! I feel like when you make a really bad 2D game, from my perspective, it's way worse than a bad 3D game. That's my take pretty universally. Every side quest in this game is insanely relatable, especially Blackthorn. I think our favorite quest probably is the one that has Goots and Charon in there. Only the best characters. I remember you, I think you did that quest, or you watched me do it, or something like that, and you're like, oh my fucking god. Why do you feed my hate? I try to be good. You're right, I should try and not do it. I should be a better person. I gotta stop this shit. I gotta develop. It's not too late for me to change. I will never forget that cutscene where they're at a grave or something. I'm trying to remember that. And Goots gets like 2 minutes of dialogue. Dude, a chronolith is in nearby. I'm not doing your challenge shit. I'm good, dude. I have never been embarrassed watching a game cutscene. What's wrong? What's wrong? He's big. He's wide. I baited my chat a little bit talking about how I prefer Final Fantasy 15 to this, and that was funny. We had fun there, too. I've gone through Vince McMahon pro wrestling segments less cringy than that. Oof. Have you gone through Rock segments less... Honky tonk man ass. Get out of our company!
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very...
Whenever Yoshi P talks about FF14, I'm locked in. Whenever he talks about this game, I'm like, get out of our company. That's how I figured it out. Because I was listening to a 14 live letter, I'm like, oh yeah, I like that game. Oh yeah, it's gonna be peak. And then he's like, I've made the first action game ever made. I'm like, shut the fuck up!
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
No? Oh yeah, you're oh yeah, you're what's her name?
Hannah.
Yeah, wife of Murdoch.
Wife.
I'm gonna go ahead and not tell you about the Murdoch stuff.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and
Yeah, Yoshi P's PR shit's real
So
bad.
good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
I like Yoshida, but I feel like his press for this game was like real bad. This stuff with 14's mostly fine.
You simply must come back to the house.
Produced, directed, I need him tarred and feathered.
What is mine is yours.
True, he directs 14, but he does not direct this game. The director of this game was the director of The Last Remnant on PlayStation 3. Jill, you used to have so many more facial expressions as a 12-year-old. That's crazy.
You have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes.
Why would Jill need so many facial expressions, probably? She's not a main character.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back.
We just got stabbed through the internet.
Safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Across 15 time zones. I'm sorry. Given, like, their impact on the plot, the only, like, main characters I would say are, like, main characters, given that Jill does, like, so little, would be Clive, Joshua,
Still enjoys the Mother
Sid.
Crystal's blessing.
That's it.
You could always move.
Then there's secondaries, and then the secondaries are Blackthorn, Jill, Dion,
So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
and Goots. And then you have the rest of the cast.
The capital is closed to civilians.
I'm glad I slipped that
order
in
the
before
Duchess.
they fucking busted out.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sam.
Okay, yeah, there is Gav. I do like Gav. I think Gav's pretty good. He's just like a dude, you know?
Oh, forgive me.
He has like an inferiority complex.
Please.
But he's a good bro.
There is nothing to forgive.
I like his like last quest. Oh yeah, and I cannot forget Byron, who's like also like one of the best characters in this game.
Surely she would not refuse the...
He's like one of the only characters that has levity in the entire main story. I just remembered Tony Khan is wearing a neck brace. I love what? Oh man, what's going on?
He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh shit, I probably did that.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child.
I love the segment that I thought would have us play as Gav like Joshua. So this feeling happens a lot.
You rest. We can talk later.
I love looking at all the theories people had on this game, where I saw one that was like, I'm predicting the how the game's format is, and one of them was so audacious that went, yeah, you'll play as every icon at least once. The reality is, you will play as Clive, and then you'll play as Joshua literally once. He's like the Riku Kingdom Hearts 3, but with like one less segment. What I'm saying is Joshua should fight a demon tower.
She really has been.
You play as Joshua once, he like lights a dungeon. He has like Kiraga. That thing tricks you into thinking that they're gonna have like multiple perspectives and cool segments, which is a bit of a shame.
13 years, okay.
Before I started playing this game, I was walking around my house the past couple of days, rewriting the entire game with an unlimited budget in my mind, and in my version of the game, you had multiple playable characters and unique missions based on them.
It was only Joshua that kept me going.
In my version of the game, fucking Jill is the only person that's playable in the Iron Kingdom segment.
That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was
You gave me this. Yeah, if you gave us this game, we would in fact get a new Lightning. Not to say that they're a copy, just to say that we got another bomb-ass lady.
Why the hell am I still breathing?
Yeah, I'd let Soken write whatever music he wanted. I'd put Barnabas more toward the front so they could establish a good rivalry.
were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their
I'd write more than one paragraph of material for Annabelle. I do a lot of things.
That day in Dalmacia,
Yeah, I like how they said if the PC version of this does well, they might make Sid and Jill playable in some manner, and I almost threw up.
if living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Mainly because I felt like I was entering the Final Fantasy 15 DLC fucking hyper zone again, and I started feeling genuine dread. There's so much to rewrite in this that ends up not even mattering. Oh yeah, me rewriting it in my brain is I think about the structure of a game and its story and going, all right, we'll start here. I'm gonna change this entire thing, and I'm just gonna write entirely new material of like, you now have the ability to switch characters as you play. We'll have some side quests that are where one character is who you play as. A lot of stuff. You can even make Ultima really cool just with just a few things. Here's how I make Ultima cool, right? Keep the vibe he has at the beginning of the game the whole game. Because in the beginning here, I actually like him because he's kind of scary. He's like this alien-like thing. He's a little unnerving. There's that part where Clive's like a little bit paralyzed and he's trying to like assimilate him a little bit. I like that vibe.
Sleep well.
That's why I agree with that one dude who got ratioed on Twitter, who's like, I love how scary he is. I didn't agree with the part where he's like, he's the best Final Fantasy villain ever. I'm like, no, you ninny. But when he becomes like a shonen villain, angry Wojak guy, he totally falls apart for me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Oh god, I forgot about the dog. Check him out. I think he's voiced by a dog and not an old man.
Before I became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
The malding through the final boss fight was pretty good. I'm kind of cool with that, like toward the end, but that's because I always like villains that are in control who kind of break down. It's partly why I like Gundam, because every Gundam series has someone who's really in control, and then everything starts falling apart, and then they get really angry. Torgal feels like a CG Star Wars creature from the re-release DVDs.
They suit you well.
Dude. I hate it because I tried to imagine what's the closest thing to CG that's next to things that look lost, that look off, and I just thought of fucking Gwimbly from Smiling Friends again.
No, I should thank you.
I started Saga Emerald Beyond, and that game has a talking cat voiced by a deep-voiced man that sometimes just meows, and it's just like Koromaru.
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Hold up. Let me pull up the clip of Koromaru making that noise from Prowley's Twitter. Let me see. Thank you, dog.
Follow the road to the north.
Jesus Christ. It never gets any easier. What the fuck was that? That is a yawn from Koromaru in Persona 3 Reload.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn.
I love that post because I replied you saying I do this, and you're like, even with all the noises you do on stream, you cannot match this.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why?
My bearers.
That's great, dude. I'm gonna go to bed. Good stream, Gazy. Hope the rest of 16 treats you well. Thank you. Here's a clip I posted of Twitter of the saga cat meowing. Let me hear it.
Forgive me,
Ooh, a kitty.
Let's see. Let me lower it a little bit.
I didn't recognize him.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you
Nah,
recognized
don't like
him
that.
at all.
I don't like that. That's
Much
not
has
good.
Changed since Rosette. When the Ironblood sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return.
This overly long speech is gonna reminds me of that good 16 tweet probably made.
Any bearer who lost their
I'm excited to go back to RPGs where the item descriptions are tomato, a fresh red fruit, heals 100 HP, and not, there was once a man named Tomatonius the Bold, who said, let there be sauce, and thus did nobles and commoners alike feast on the Red Sphere's divine succor.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours.
I like that interview that came out in which, where it came out that my hero, the main writer, said, Koji Fox, can you somehow find a way to get Final Fantasy into this script?
Used to serve your house.
And Koji Fox is like, I'm in hell. How do I do this?
No one's master.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. One of the bearers is an elderly fellow.
I can't pretend that we give a shit. I know, it's the dude who has like Alzheimer's or whatever over here.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Sure, this artist will see us through.
I do always feel bad for characters that are like clearly this far gone. Though, I will say that. Koji starting with Dirge is funny. It's funny that Koji really got him in the fact that he was like an English teacher in Japan who was just really addicted to FF11 and just said, I don't know, I should work here. I should give this a shot. What's a good way you think they could add a bit more whimsy or at least make something endearing to 16? It's not hard.
I'm sorry, Jill.
It's not hard. Most Final Fantasy stories have serious stakes in them, but still have levity in their moments. So the fact that this one doesn't have any of that and keeps it straight the whole way kind of makes it stand out in weird ways a bit more. Not that it's always bad. A lot of things do. Yeah, I get that it's like cheap, where it's like, I know what you're saying. You know, where it's like, oh, it's like an easy in to get people like awe.
Where the
Yeah.
bloody hell's he got to?
You can do sequences like, oh, there's chocobo racing in this game in like little small zones, and they go. And maybe it's like a thing that only bearers do in like these areas, and it's the one thing that keeps the, you know, the one time they feel like they can be free. And you can do something like that and then do some minigame shit with it. Maybe have some like Seer Break-esque game people play for coin or something and add a little bit of comedy there. You don't need to make it as you know, cornball funny as like the FF7 stuff where everyone's fucking like an insane Yakuza sub-story or whatever, but you can add stuff in there. Also, if you have the characters interact with Clive constantly in all parts of gameplay, there's a chance for conversations to be more than just, we've got to stop the mother crystals. You can have like some other fun parts of it. Yeah, I did see Yoshi P does want his next game to be in tone with 14, which, you know, I don't care whatever his next game is, I'll probably buy in, because based on that, I'm like, oh, okay, it'll have a good tone.
There's someone over there.
Because 14 is a serious story filled with levity and other stuff, because it's like a normal Final Fantasy game. That's what made this game very weird. I'm like, you guys came out 14. 14 ain't like this.
Agreed.
So when people didn't like this game, they're like, I guess 14's just bad. I'm like, no, it's not! I don't know what they did here. This is not a good barometer. Mainly because a lot of the people that worked on this haven't worked on 14 since in like 9 years. There's also that. A lot of things said about, oh yeah, anything said about Soken about this game genuinely upsets me. I'm like, nah, dude, you don't get it. Bro is goated. The producers on this are crazy. That's definitely My Hero-san's writing. I like that you refuse to believe at first that he's done this multiple times at 14, and he has. There's something really funny about how 14's writing became some of the best in the entire series as soon as a woman became the writer.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Your Grace, hold triangle to skip my dialogue. Oh, okay. So long as you're asking me, old man. Don't worry, I'll get some more for you. There you go. I love that when you skip cutscenes, it brings you to the pregnant pause before quest's complete. It's the best shit in the world. I feel like the only cutscene I can't skip is the one that ends with the girl crying while it goes quest complete.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
Joseph Anderson's streams of this were not very good, but it had some moments, let me tell you.
When the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this.
I've never really fucked with his streams too much, because anytime he plays a game I enjoy, he never likes it.
Monsters. I suppose.
However, I will always watch laugh compilations or general supercuts of stuff, because I'm like, oh yeah, that's gonna have all the good parts in it. Like, distill that through me through the tap, please.
To worry about.
Yeah, he's that type of anal person when it comes to this kind of stuff where I'm like, not good. Or I'm sorry, he's very Alan about it. Just can't fuck with it.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
He'll make up for it with the Witcher 3 video, which is going up today. Ah, okay, that's good. Jim Obelisk.
There it is.
Oh yeah, probably. So here's my premise on part of when I was rewriting this game in my head. We'd have the same sequence where Kupka blows up the hideaway, but after that happens, there's no hub for the rest of the game.
Come on, Clive.
Because that hub's not good. I'm like, you know what? It'd be a cool breaking the expectations if you have it, but you have it for like 6 hours and then it's gone forever. And then it would always feel like, yeah, now you're on a real journey here. Like, you were getting help at the start, but now it's serious. Now they have, like, no place to call home, and they can get a home when they when they finish the fight. Also, I think that time skip shouldn't be a thing. I will no longer hear any slander anymore toward the anime and manga fairy tale in regards to its time skip now that Final Fantasy XVI exists. For some reason, I forgot that this happens now. My brain always fucking thought that the next thing was we were gonna hit up the area that's like near Sam Breck for some reason. But yeah, we do this now. That's good. I need like a level to do.
As if time had stood
Yeah. The capital of racism is up next. Yeah. Then we have the first crystal and stuff. Yeah. I feel like they added the time skip since they really wanted 30s Clive, which is weird. 30s Clive looks basically no different than this Clive. All he does is he has his brand removed. Which, by the way, I guess during the quest about the brands, I have to watch the cutscene because they literally patched in a new cutscene for it.
Have a look around.
Is my understanding. Yeah, probably as a marketing thing. They're like, you can go through all of this stuff. Wow, this is just like Final Fantasy 15. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. You know. You understand the goats. The goots. Dude. Check this place out. The scale. They want to be the Keyblade graveyard so bad. Alright, let's go. They imply that Clive and Jill's still not a couple in those 5 years. Yeah, that time skip doesn't need to exist.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Yeah, this game's a looker. I really like that area leading up for the Garuda boss fight where the wind's all screwed up. It's real good.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Every time they show this dude in the hood that's actually Ultima, but wears the exact same hood and is the exact same model as Joshua in the hood that is not explained through the plot, I feel compelled to mention it on stream. This is the 4th time today.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
This is the worst mystery I've ever been subjected to. Yeah, because every mystery and every other piece of media that we play, in terms of, in a lot of JRPGs and other stuff, is meant to be, here's a thing, and obviously it'll make sense later. Here, it's designed to be a red herring, not for Clive, but for you, the player. And that's just bad.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Uchikoshi is better at this. Even when he's being at his worst.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
Someone in chat, I think it was Salmon Sandwich, literally thought this Joshua cloaked twist was better because they didn't see on stream the cutscene where he uncloaks himself and thought it literally happens when Ramu dies. And I'm like, yeah, it'd be better.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
It still makes the ultimate cloak thing completely nonsensical. Though 16 has a lot of things of a plot development happens too early to have the best impact. Example, the end of this stage. Where it does have the impact, but, you know, we got like 60 more hours.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
It'd be so funny after a few years people remember parts of the game wrong. Yeah, that always happens with anything, you know. You kind of forget it. This camera pan almost made me feel like I was playing Jill, and I'm like, what game do you think this is, KZ? Chill out.
Let's see if this one opens.
I thought it was going to cut to the world map. Yeah, can we get another prelude real quick? So shout out to the Omega DLC they put out. I'm like, I'm surprised they put out a new DLC so soon after this game released, and then I played it and it went, it's this tile set again. And I'm like, oh, okay, that explains it.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
This is the place where I did fire on the firebomb. Oh, man. We're about the freedom of expression, okay? And high skill ceilings. Let me show you a combo video. The best 15 reference CBU3 could do is if their 16 spirals are successive.
What do we do?
Nah. I'm gonna be quite honest here. CBU3 can't do that, because even if they make a thing with the story disappointing, at least I know they have a solid vision of what they want. Unlike fucking Forspoken, that feels like they're like, just get Western TV directors. Trying to crib Game of Thrones is at least more respectable than whatever the fuck was going on with Forspoken. Because at least it's someone going, I'm a fan of this thing. We'll just make something that's kind of like that sometimes, I guess.
More trouble.
I at least thought fire wouldn't work on the fire enemy. Same, is kind of weird.
Get him, boy.
We love Final Fantasy IV out here with these nodes. It's really crazy how like some terminology is really boring in this, like the Fallen. It makes no sense because the ancient civilization in 14 isn't called something generic. It's called the Alligans. So like, do the Fallens have lords? Not in this game.
Still function.
How can any of this? This must
2 pinches of magic dash. Let's go.
before they fell.
I get it in this game because they make the cool airships that fell, so they're the Fallen. That's like the zombies, they walk. They're the walkers. Your civilization collapsed. I think their civilization was pretty useless. Yeah, like they're created with the naming like Dune, but then they go young adult novel, go generic tropey pronoun. Yeah, it reminded me more of like Western game shit. And by Western game shit, I mean predominantly Halo, when they're like, we need a new threat in the new Halo game that's like, what's stronger than the Flood? And they're like, the Endless. And I'm like, I'm gonna jump, dude. Your franchise is cooked. You got nothing. Yeah, your characters in Halo Infinite are Master Chief and his two sidekicks, the weapon and the pilot or some shit. And I'm like, dude, have a creative bone in your body. Not trying to be a full hater because I do think this game's a 7, but I really do think it has that problem where how it's shown online, but the people that play don't really show you how to play it, how to play normally. It's just like cool. It's okay. It's the exact same way as anyone's, all the people that go, Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best game ever made, and they show them AI abusing Roxas, you know? When you get the real shooters for a game, you'll see people play in the most ridiculous fashion possible. I'm like, no, I'm not using Magnet on Roxas. The random encounters are the best part of KH, too. Yeah, really good forced fights are some of the best shit they got over there. The fights in Cavern, you know? Those off the top of my head. Dealing with cars. Growing up is realizing the hot rod enemy in Kingdom Hearts 2 is good, actually. Alright, my mistake is I keep thinking the top button is triangle, but I switched the binding so it's R2. Not bad. Those Beast Castle bombs, however, fuck that. Beast Castle bombs. I'm trying to remember what the bombs were in that. For some reason. Brain must be slowing down. The ones that chase you? And explode on top of you. Huh. Oh, Red Nocta. Okay, I don't consider those bombs. That's what was fucking me up. I was like, you might be talking about the things that are like the enemies from KH1. Yeah, that's the worst thing. That's the worst enemy in that game. Yeah, I was thinking of like literal bombs, and I'm like, are you talking about the things that pirates that like put the marker on you to try and shoot artillery at you? It's like, no. Yeah, those things, they're not great. Yeah, they put they put the orbs on you and then they blow up and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's the worst enemy in Kingdom Hearts 2. They're just not really fun to fight. They don't take a lot of hit stun, and they have those attacks that linger on you. Not great. Every Kingdom Hearts game has at least one enemy where I'm like, no. Angel Stars, I feel like, in KH1. That are the witches/wizards. KH2 has those things. And Kingdom Hearts 3 has the pirate anchor things that have like 2 bars of health and do the highest amount of damage in the world. Yeah, those pirate dudes, especially in crit mode, are just crazy.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Okay, I feel better now. Man, I'm doing so much damage with fire. They would have been so fine if they just didn't put bombs in this game.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. It's over.
It's not. It has like a third left, dude. Hey, Jill, you have ice that does extra damage, right? Let's go in this room.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
I care less about resistance and immunities. I'm just mad the magic shoot the exact same. That's fair. That's fair. They're all just a magic bullet. Some D&D ass magic missile every time. It just has a different color on it. Alright, bringing you down to the ground. This should just get the stagger. Yep. Wicked Wheel just does insane damage to their will. Oh, nice. We got the counter off that, too.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Over here. Get him, boy.
Hold on, I should lock on like a normal person. Ha. Oof, that feels good.
Sick of Torgal. Just leave it. Don't let them get away.
The idea of damage that drops will more effectively is funny. This attack is just better at making an opponent feel like shit. Yeah, at the very least, they still understand how to make, like, story aspect game mechanic stuff, the same way limit breaks are, dynamis in 14.
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy.
Okay, thank God this is the door. I was like, this is either the right way or the wrong way. We'll find out. Yeah, a bit more variety to these things would be helpful. Really, it's just running to the next zone, you know.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
KH3 had some pretty good dungeon variety in you going through the areas. Like, yeah, you're going through the icicle stuff. You're, like, activating stuff throughout. Excited to replay that again later this year when we do the KH Marathon.
You know what to do, boy.
I'm gonna burn these bombs the best I can.
Get him. Stay down.
Can Claude jump anything? I have no idea. I don't think there's anything he actually has to jump to get. There might be, like, some small increase, like, elevation on some stuff, maybe. Yeah, flow motion helps a lot. It's a bit too limited compared to Drain Drop, but you know, I like her. Heading out for the night. Have a good night. Take care and unshrimp yourselves. Consider donating to KZ Help with a Friend. Yeah, I agree. Thank you. You have a great night. Uh-oh. Alright. Well.
I don't like this.
The big guy.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Oof. Love to see it. Yeah, they really did a good job visually on this game. Looks crazy. And up we go. Yeah, the elusive actual DPS checks. They needed more of these. I actually like them quite a bit.
This is our chance.
Ah, nice. Man, I was unemployed when I played this. It ruled. Those were the days. I've doomered a bit about the KH4 having 7R16 style side quests. I imagine they would be significantly better than anything you would have in any of these Final Fantasy games in terms of, like, the playability of them. And the fact that Kingdom Hearts is inherently more arcadey of a video game than any of these Final Fantasy games. Like, KH generally has a fast pace. You just go. They'd be closer to Rebirth, but even then, it's just way faster. I cannot imagine playing this now that I'm busy. How much more I've hated it. If you thought people on Twitter hated you now. I feel like if you played this shit while you were busy, fucking my friend Dream will be tweeting about you every day until they die. Did you see someone got mad at me because I called Midori funny? What the fuck is wrong with people? I did not see that. Someone quoted me saying, "You're doing tricks on it." What? I'm sorry, I'm employed. I can't fuck with this. Oh, like dick riding? Ah, okay.
It's done.
That's what it means.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
You're not online enough. How does it feel? Pretty good. I've been feeling pretty. I've been having a good week ever since I learned that Kazuma Kaneko was fired from Atlas and instead works at a at like a blockchain style place. I'm feeling pretty good. Atlas boomers in shambles. I did see multiple people quoted that going, and this is the final nail in the coffin at Atlas, and I'm like, this man hasn't delivered a game for Atlas in over a decade. The nail rusted over and fell off. The last game he made was SMT4, and it's not even the good SMT4. He wasn't even the artist for that, right? No, he wasn't. It was Masayuki Doi and a bunch of guest artists for the Demons. He wrote that entire game, though. They only used a portion of the full thing that he wrote, though. He wrote like a shit ton of material for the game, and they were only able to use as much as they had there. As a result, the story feels not very good. Saw someone compare Kaneko being into blockchain to Doi liking the MC. Feels great. Has not finished it. It happens. I'm so excited for Vengeance to drop in a month and a half. Good lord. I'm gonna be a fiend on that. You'll be able to challenge me if you buy DLC. Ah, it's this thing.
Alright then.
Clive sees a literal demon. Alright, man. Like, Jesus. I'm like, I think this is a bit of an escalation from random robots, but alright. Ah, damn, I deadly embraced too late. It's okay, we'll eventually reach you. I'm getting way better at the magic burst shit. Like, this is easy. This is baby shit. I forgot I could just heal through this while mid-animation. Hell yeah. Alright, see you later, Devontae. Never mind. What's up? I'm here for you. I'll get caught. Ah, okay. And I just like, you having a bit of a moment? It's not for. Okay.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't.
I assume you had an evil thought about this game and you're like, I'm just gonna sit back. I see a large cesspool of hatred. Hello, evil specters. Who I'm playing with the evil specter. Anyway, chat, we are fundraising for rent this month that's due in the next week or so, so any help is appreciated. We have a donation button below. I'll read your note. Maybe do a funny voice. The usual. There we go. I've done my job. Back to work. It's so boring. Okay, I know exactly what happened. You watch me fight this boss and do the exact same buttons with literally no difference because there's nothing else you're really doing, and went, man, this shit's boring.
Another fallen wonder.
Because you fight every encounter the exact same way. Whether it's a basic enemy or a boss. I fight a bunch, I get the will bar to middle, I hit Deadly Embrace, I throw him down, I Wicked Wield to finish the rest, I do Stagger Window. No, I get it. I get it because it's not even knowing you, it's in fact also knowing this game. That also contributes. You will play with 2 icons until morale improves. Don't worry, I just have to do an entire side quest chain and an entire full level. And then an entire Ifrit boss, and then I will finally get the 3rd one. I will say, this is significantly better than what I was doing earlier, where I only had 1, and I'm like, ugh. Hold up. Yeah, Ramuh's the 3rd one. They buffed all of his stuff, so I'm ready to see if it's actually fun to play. Yeah, you don't get the 3rd one until after you beat Typhon.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
I forgot why we're in this dungeon. Okay, so we're going back to Rosaria in the ruins of Phoenix Gate or whatever. To maybe figure out what really happened that day and stuff, because we're feeling all sad. And then we saw the cloaked dude and he went in this crypt, and now we're in this crypt. Because he needs answers from the icon of fire he's pursuing for maybe some context.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I bought Sherbert a few days ago. Sorry, I like to overshare. Kind of orange sherbet. It's like grocery store brand. It's alright. I haven't had sherbet in like years. I was like, oh, this is nice.
And look what's in it.
Really, every icon should have their own skill tree where you unlock the main moves and then you can unlock smaller skills that give you buffs and stuff. Like maybe Garuda can give you haste. See,
I've never seen anything like it before.
That's what I wanted.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
You go through a skill tree and Titan gives you super armor, right? His stuff's a bit slower paced, but high damage, high defense, more tankish. Garuda speed, you get auto haste and stuff like that. Maybe more aerial combat. That type of thing. Please play the first 15 seconds of this for chat. Let's see. Let's see here.
I fell asleep for like an hour or two. What did I miss that was important? Clive lost his virginity.
I've come for you.
Come on! How does one man have such great timing with statements and game dialogue? Ah! They buffed cooldown, so haste technically got patched in. Well, there is that. I was wondering why, you know, they also buffed damage. I'm like, oh, okay. This playthrough's just going to generally feel better than the first one.
Who are you?
They did that, and they made Ramuh better, and maybe I'll actually use the Bahamut's skills at all. That's them. It's us. This is our Mount Ordeals. Except instead of, like, not fighting to become the Paladin, we actually, we just kind of beat them up and get a limit break. But that's cool, too, because, you know, Find the Flame's a good track. I enjoy it.
I'm back.
I love it, despite the fact that during the hook, Jordan pointed out that it has the exact same, like, sounding melody as, fucking Dare to Be Stupid by Weird Al, but I ignore that.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Is this Mount Doom? I mean, this makes sense. The battle between Phoenix and Ifrit's just the fucking Balrog shit.
I did this. I killed him.
I like Clive going for the kills, him doing the anime thing where you close the fingers to make your fucking hand into a knife.
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Yeah, I'm in a somewhat similar spot where it's like, this feels like there's a lot of other media where, like, when this scene happened in trailers, I love how I just assumed it'd be in the fucking 75% in and not like now. Yeah, Clive feels like the guilt for killing his brother, but clearly he was like an out-of-control beast, you know?
I killed him, and I blamed another for what I
So it feels a bit weird where it's like,
myself.
I'm like, one, it's not your fault.
I feared the Bai.
You were, like, possessed by something. And two, we also know Joshua's alive because they showed a cutscene of him unmasking himself, which also kind of takes some of the wind out of this loss, also. I don't know why they show him so early.
The truth.
They really should just if they're gonna fucking unmask Joshua, they really should have waited until we break that first mother crystal. But the battery's dying, we have to go. I think they should have just made it where it's kind of his fault. Yeah. That'd be a bit more interesting, yeah. Yeah, if they made it so it's like, you know, maybe Clive's, like, also kind of pissed that he didn't get the Phoenix or whatever. And he's got, like, some like, jealousy thing going on with his brother. Oh, my brother got all the amazing power, but he's also sickly and whatever.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
That being said, though, I do find myself enjoying Clive. I think it's because Ben Starr's really delivering a 15 out of 10 performance with material that's kind of like a 6. Oscillates between like a 6 and an 8, depending on what I'm doing. I kind of felt the same with some of what Ray Chase did with FF15, but it's even crazier here because Ben Starr's delivering like one of the strongest English vocal performances I've heard in a fucking video game. Next to stuff like Kaiji Tang and Yakuza 7, where I'm just like, dude, chill the fuck out. You are going insane right now. Like that scene he has when he confronts Annabella later, where it's like, man, this character sucks and they wrote like nothing for him. But he's screaming at her and I'm living for it right now. Thank God the infernal icon's vulnerable to fire. Alright, let's go. Either way, he got to headline a big mainline Final Fantasy game. I imagine he'll get more work based on that. It's similar to like what happened to Ray Chase. He did FF15, did a shit ton of stuff afterward. Oh yeah, I'm sure he loves it, because, you know, it's whatever. I would love for this game to be like one of my favorite FFs ever. And for have all the things I want, and he has a performance this good in it, you know? Alright, let me pull this big asshole down here. Please, get on my level. Yeah, it's one of those where it's like the story is not living up to the effort that's being put in, which happens, I think, in a lot of media sometimes. Sometimes you get like a standout thing going. You're carrying something on your back. I would just like more spin-off material for FF to come out that has Clive in it, so I can see Ben Star have fun with other character interactions and stuff. Ah, nice. Yeah, get your ass down here. What you're saying is we need a new world of Final Fantasy 2. Yes, given the fact the re-release had a Tetsuya Nomura secret ending post-credits cutscene teasing the sequel, yes, I need a world of Final Fantasy 2. True, Toze is now done with Crisis Core, so they could be doing that. Well, that was easy. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this track's real good. Overall, I do like this sequence, even if the writing doesn't fully live up to it on second pass. I always like the mirror image fight. Also, this being the first version of Find the Flame you hear in the entire game, I think is fucking great. No, he's got all my stuff. There we go. Get the fucking projectile parry in. Watch your World of Final Fantasy playthrough. Kind of reinforced how fun fun this game was. Oh yeah, I need to replay that. That game was delightful. Also, I've played every mainline Final Fantasy since then, so I can actually pop off the fire levels, the one that Rydia's in, and also get reminded that the most relevant FF7 rep in that game is Shulk. Bring Jun Akiyama back, I miss him. I think I'm obligated to get to that. It's fun. It is a very Nomura game. Like, I remember some of the... I think you'll really fuck with, like, the end game chunks of that game. Even if it's shooting for more of a kiddie presentation. Overall, I think you'd enjoy it. Yeah, he was like creative director on it, so he had his hands in it. I wouldn't be surprised if some parts of that were just going to be a Kingdom Hearts game until they just changed things around. Oh, damn. I tried to deadly embrace to get out of it. No such luck. Yeah, Dissidia was also originally going to be a cage fighting game. Then they went, yeah, we don't think this works very well. Then they made it with Final Fantasy instead. There we go. Can't believe my shadow gets hellfire, but I don't. Oh, damn, he jumped, he teleported right out. There we go, we got the double. He started rocking my ass there for a second. Probably you're right. At no point have I done any QTs fighting this guy.
No escape, eh? It's all right.
I hadn't really noticed. I was like, wait a minute, yeah.
Together.
Okay, brother, let's go.
Once and for all.
It's a really good drop. There we go. I do appreciate that they're like, whenever it's a mechanic like this, they're like, whatever, just have it for the rest of the fight. Just pop off a little bit. I do not care for Clive's limit break combo string. It insists upon its fire. There we go. Now we're mashing buttons. My favorite thing is when you've heard a song often enough that when you play a video game that has a dynamic like phase transition, you're like, hey, you're skipping to the end now. I see you, bitch. Let me check my VOD for when I first played this game. I'm a bit interested here. Just wanted to observe something. Oh, that's weird. My entire internet fell out. Wow. What the hell happened? What the hell happened, chat room? Oh, it just entirely cut out. Crazy. I guess we're gonna keep going. Hey, chat that doesn't exist right now. How we doing? I like how I went to go check one thing and the entire thing went out. I'm looking over at the modem over there. Orange lights. It's blinking. We're getting the 2 a.m. fucking maintenance, I guess. I pay $100+ for internet. It's like 120 or something. And they're like, hey, you don't deserve anything. You've earned nothing.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
I'm seeing different colors blink. I think we might be back soon. Thank God. We're still recording, though. There's always that. It's fine. We're almost done with the stream, too. If we could have just landed the plane, that would have been great. But no.
Clive, are you sure you're all right?
Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Let's see.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle.
Ah, it's coming back.
I've been running
Yeah, the internet's coming back in a minute. I can see that light change.
But now I know for certain.
I love you, VOD watchers. You're my friend. Just wanted to say that. But more in like a platonic way, you know, not like a parasocially way. I'm just saying hi.
Who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth.
Why's the first thing I have to see from chat being fucking KZXcellent became a My Hero girl? That's not fair. Hey chat. I don't know, my modem reset. It just kind of just did it on instinct. It's okay. The VOD's still running. How you doing? What was I doing before this? Oh yeah.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Let me check here.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement.
You hit the peak of the game, your internet said that's enough. Pay 500 magic cash to restart the stream. I was gonna say, if that fight was like Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns, Cloud Strife would have done a run-in and gotten attacked by Squall.
And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did.
What, the person that emoted? I get it.
And yet, they're what brought us back together.
So I did a check, right? So we've been skipping like the cutscenes for the side quest, right? And we've been using the quality of life thing that lets us teleport to the quest givers. I wanted to compare my playtime on this stream to my first playthrough. We have already cut just 2 hours already. And we haven't gotten to the part where the game just starts blitzing side quests. This is going to get funnier. My first stream ended after Garuda. This one's ending after like an entire level past it. Like, we are going to keep accelerating. Yo, it's my dude! Fucking Kupka dude, I love him. He gets the best scenes in the entire game.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him.
Yeah, the people from Malud set this head, but, you know, we're just gonna take everything at face value in this game. I think they never even say it in the plot, but that's what the narrative intends for it to be. I should ask Wikipedia about this at some point. Benedict was used as motivation for a far less interesting character. I will counter that with the fact that Kupka is the dumbest character in the franchise and is very funny. And when we get to the part where he tries to eat food after our first fight with him, I'm gonna cry. That scene is, I contend, maybe one of the funniest scenes in the franchise. Rebirth really giving it competition now, but it was pretty good. Just the... It's like, what are you doing, dude? I'm like, his fight's good and that scene's good, so overall positive for me. But gee, otherwise it's like, man, Hugo Coop, what the fuck's wrong with you, dude? Ifrit has awoken. You got some stuff. Ifrit has awoken, so you actually get way better moves. That I will probably use over the Phoenix ones now. Ah, yeah, this is the limit break upgrade. Yeah, Ignition and Will of the Wicks is something that I generally found way better. Yeah, refund that. Refund that and refund Heatwave. Give me a little bit more to work with here. It's time for me to return to the old me. The train.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things.
Well, the woke less cooldown's really funny. You thought the game was easy before. Yeah, I love turning on the Will of the Wikes. I do that, and then I do Ignition, and then I just become this train of damage. And if it's a mini boss, even better. They're just taking insane damage the whole way.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Yeah, and you're invincible so long as that shit goes up. Yeah, it's gonna feel nice. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot this part even happens. Oh, this is one of the racism songs. Theme of racism.
What happened here?
Well, time to test this shit out. Oh shit, I forgot to gear them up. My bad. Alright, we'll do it in the next one then. Yeah, there's no load checkpoint, so yeah, we'll do it in the next one. Completely forgot that I have to equip this shit.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Can't believe I forgot to bring this up. What's up? Clive has one combo modifier. Lock on to an enemy. Looks about the same. Lock on to enemy, face away, and press square. I am facing away. No, like, have him facing away. Yeah, but if I'm locked on, he's always gonna be facing the enemy, though. Soft lock. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, because it has, like, the... Okay, he does. He does have a... He has... What do you mean he has a different move? You're telling me he has one combo modifier in the entire game, and it's when an enemy is soft locked on and you're facing away from him. That is maybe the worst combo modifier I could ever think of that is a dodge slash. What do you fucking mean? They cooked one and you'll almost never see it. I'm gonna throw up and come. Dark Souls 2 ass decision. Dark Souls 2's goated. Leave that queen out of this.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
You know how insane I am. You know I've tried to find more. There aren't more. I'm just glad you found one.
Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs?
They were innocent people. Get them. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Ah, shit, did it die again? Nah, we're good. We're good. I was worried, though. I saw that thing and I went, oh shit, is the stream dead again? I was so scared. I was gonna drop 10 loads. My PS5's still shell-shocked. It's got the trauma.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Wizard. Sir, can you come down here, please?
That'll help.
I forgot about Deadly Embrace. My bad. The Song of Racism really fucked it up.
Sick of Torgal.
I forgot how protracted this fight was. I was like, I want to be able to switch my cooldowns, and they're like, you locked yourself into a multi-minute fight. You're bad. I'm like, oh, okay.
You know what to do, boy. All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
My mother ordered this.
She's evil. That's about it.
I know. It can wait.
She's like the best looking 70-year-old you've ever seen. I already know I can't miss tomorrow's stream because I have to be here for racist questing. I might end up doing one earlier in the morning here just to keep myself awake. We'll see. I'm all fucked up. I'm trying to fix my schedule up a little bit. Might have to double up. We'll see. We'll see. I might be too tired to be vocal, and then I'll just do one the next day. But at the moment, I'm thinking about, like, taking a 6-hour break and then diving back in. We'll see. I got a lot of streaming to catch up on because I wasn't able to stream for a week and I felt real bad.
Get him, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
Wonder what Clive's stupid mom could have for being so evil. My good blood. The funniest thing to hear in the patch notes is that they made it so limit breaks launch you up instead of knocking you back, and I'm like, that's so fucking funny. Of course you would do it, make it like that. Hell yeah. Fucked up my sleep schedule recently too, which is really bad. Have to deal with finals soon. Well, here's hoping you get through it just fine. Thank you, Argent, for the 2 years.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
giving dog commands while having the voice modifier on. There's a really evil fight in FF mode where they throw two of these guys at you and they both can hit from full No, good. Good to hear they made affronts against God on that mode.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
I forgot this track has Prelude but Evil in it.
We're too late. Gav.
Oh, it's Gav.
Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an
I really want to get into sad and miserable like this one is, but now I feel like that idea is ruined forever.
But why kill everyone?
They're not doing this again, but well, that's true.
Free.
FF, especially in the more modern day with longer dev times, tend to want to go for a certain type of thing like once, and then they kind of do something else every time. So they've kind of like burned this one. It's okay. Maybe they'll make a Kaseki game like this, and you can be the most insufferable person on Earth for like 3 years.
But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it.
I really doubt it. That's good. I don't need that in my life.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Type 0, though. The secret is that Type 0 is the better version of this. It's the secret. It's the secret lore.
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
The hidden Tabata Kino.
When you're ready, then.
I know nothing about it except the ending. Yeah. Thank you, Torgle, for the $20. Bark Bark, alto banger. That's good. I forgot that the scene literally exists so that a Dhalmekian can tell Kupka where the hideaway is.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Type 0 is mostly like a historical, like, war style game, so it's got a lot of grim stuff in it, but it also has a bump of chicken song in it, so that's pretty good.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I'm actually not too big on the Hideaways theme, so I'm glad that I immediately changed it the last time I came in.
Young had so many uses.
Clive, was it?
This is the 14 song, isn't it? Yes, this is the 114 song they added. It's like the Realm Reborn, like, instance battle theme. Torn from the heavens.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a
And then they play a remix for it in one of the recent expansions, and I struggled to not cry on stream while trying to dodge AoEs.
So, did you find the
Remember being bored listening to the song. Yeah, Realm Reborn's fucking encounters are not, they're not great.
Gift. Curse.
Because the game's like way slower and there's a lot less cool shit to do. So you're just kind of like dodging AoEs that stay on the ground for 25 seconds.
I am a dominant.
Did they add 14 Leviathan? They might have done.
There is nothing
I didn't look.
to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die.
Oh, it doesn't have the lyrics? That sucks.
I've been thinking about that.
What is the Leviathan 14 theme without the part where he goes, Leviathan, Leviathan?
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
If I were at this game, I would give the 14 Shiva songs to big Jill boss fights, and that's why you're intelligent.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I was also thinking this, by the way. In my version, in my rewrite that I did in my head, when you go to the Iron Kingdom, Clive immediately gets separated from Jill, and you play as Jill, and then she fights the Liquid Flame, and then it does a vocal track during it, and it's really good.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak in.
I was literally walking around like cooking lunch a few days ago.
Pay a visit to Mother.
You're a fucking piece of shit. Why do you think women can do that by themselves? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be better about that. Earlier in this fucking cool ass place. That's a good name. The White Worm Lair.
The last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
The what?
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Excited to fight a boss fight in this meeting hall. It goes so hard. Yep.
Holdings, we are bound by mutual accord.
Before this game came out, my brain was like, man, what if this Emperor's like really sick and he's like a secret dominant and he like summons Alexander or something? I do think the VA kind of chews the scenery a little bit at least.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight.
Remember when people thought this guy was going to be a main antagonist? Those trailers really tricky, alright?
But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Perhaps.
Sanbreque is
This is a remix of that one field theme. Yeah, they do good. They do a good job weaving in these motifs and shit.
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance.
I was on a scary juice for this thing pre-release. Yeah, it happened.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
I always say that when I'm about to do something. It's the will of great Grieger, guys.
Distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
This cutscene direction's really crazy when you think about, like, the side quests in it. I always just think about the shot reverse shot clip proudly posted after Rebirth came out that made me feel physically ill.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until
I hope I'm in chat for the scene at the end where they hired Martin Scorsese. It really is the best cutscene in the entire game. It's also one of the only scenes in the game with any form of comedy.
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics?
That scene is what WWE camera work is now. I know, we finally reached it.
And where do these crystals come from?
KZ, you need to stop thinking really stupid shit in your head. Because my brain just went, yeah, the new cutscene director of WWE is Jun Akiyama.
The mother crystals.
He left Square Enix for
Some
this.
as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well...
Lee Fitting. That is an I didn't even get what you meant at first. It was that's how much that confused me.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free.
I really want to hear what Jill thinks of this.
Dead in a blighted
The writers don't.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time.
My god, man, I'm not even trying, but like, how do you not bring it up? I know.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
She just stands there and did we leave? What? Gab said more than she did. When I was first playing the game and other people who were playing who were saying that she's handled worse than Luna Freya, I thought they were smoking, so I'm like, no, they're right.
To send a message. You've lost a letter.
I need to be here for the first crystal touch. No. You're always up to no good.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
Like, I like Heavensward a decent bit because I like the locale and I like the Dragoons and the Dragon Song War and stuff. But my hero clearly just doesn't know how to write women to a degree unless they're like accessories to other things. It's really fucking bad. That's why everyone said, yeah, that's definitely my hero, son. Because he literally did it to the Shiva of that game too. So it's just like, what? How'd this happen? Charlie damage controlled this to me the other day. What do you, like in what way? He immediately went, okay, I swear 14 is not like Jill. It's not. That's what makes this so upsetting, you know? Because you'll get people that aren't like, that don't really want to tap into 14, and it's like, well, 16 is like this. That means 14 is going to be real bad. It's like, no, man. They just decided to do this, okay? If 14's story wasn't good, I'd stop playing it. Yeah, I really hope Ishikawa gets to do some more. I would love for Ishikawa to do a mainline single-player game, because she's clearly, 1, great, 2, wrote the best stuff in 14, most importantly, very clearly seems to think that FF10 is one of the best ones.
Good.
Oh, this song, yeah, is real good.
More of the lost supplies.
Her writing is great because it takes account for things, you know? And the fact that they, like, did so many of the characters she made early on in 14 really dirty, that she's like, I'm now going to write new material that uplifts the parts you tried to ruin. And I'm like, geez. Go off, oomph.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm one of those people where it's like, yeah, FF14's like... FF14's like really, you know, really big. But if you mainline the main story stuff and treat it like a single-player game, it's... You know, you'll get caught up faster than it takes to, like, get through other series, really. Just gotta... But there's all the side content around it, but I've never had a lot of interest in that stuff, for the most part. She seems really talented. It's just... Imagine you're writing for like this big story game, and every character you make gets fucking fridged by the writer of Final Fantasy 16, and then you go, well, now I'm the main writer. I'm gonna fucking put some work in, and you're gonna put some respect on some of my characters' names.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya? The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
Seems we have...
Yep, made some good villains. Yeah, Shadowbringers and Endwalker are really good. Do you remember the end game of this town's side quests?
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
I don't remember which town this was. This is Quentin's town, isn't it? Yeah, I do remember these. Yeah, where he reveals that he's actually almost like a serial killer looking for revenge type of dude. And then they're like, we like you though. You should still be the head of our town or whatever. I found it really interesting when it was like, he's like, I'm a sociopath. I'm like, oh, that's great, dude. Fucking go for it, man.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
This is the writer for Stormblood. It was some intermediary, but I think it's like the
He's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
I forget the name of that area, the big wide green area that you go to that has the Aura in it. That was done by Ishikawa, but the main story was not done by her.
I know him.
Yeah, the Azem Step. Yeah, their version of Grand Pulse, yeah. But, yeah, but then she switched over for Shadowbringers, and then the game magically became way more character-focused. Way more interconnected with the story and its lore, and then suddenly just became incredibly way better, and then it exploded. And also, of course, post-Stormblood, because it's setting the table for Shadowbringers. And then Endwalker was good. The post stuff for that was also nice. I'm looking forward to seeing how Dawn Trail works out, since it's the start of the new arc. I was kidding. Well, it's a big green area. It's a big wide, like, expanse. I do wonder if you skip the Shadowbringers, is it easy to parse the story? I imagine some things just don't hit, because you play Endwalker, and it's like, here are several send-ups to a Realm Reborn. And you're like, yeah, this is, this makes it worth it. That's why when people are like, yeah, you should just skip a Realm Reborn, it's bad. I'm like, yeah, but you shouldn't, though. Because whether or not, you think something's weak, you get it, so that you get the good fuzzy feelings when you're, like, at the end thing, and they're like, we're gonna send up to this fucking jobber or whatever, and you're like, this is great. Also, skipping to Shadowbringers, just there's a lot of stuff there. Like, you're skipping out on everything that happened in Heaven's Ward, why you'd even like Astinian.
Goblins.
Everything going on with Xenos. Everything with the Litibus. Like, there's a lot going on there. I never think, it's like, don't skip content, just go through it, A Realm Reborn is not that bad, just play it, goddammit. Just play it. It's 25 hours, just get through it. You play an hour a day, play it on the weekdays, a few weeks you're good. Ishikawa makes you almost cry for a character who got fridged a decade ago. Yes, that is the power. The final boss of Endwalker, I literally die near the end because I'm so emotional and trying to not cry while dodging AoEs. It was really good.
You know what to do, boy. Wake wins. Sick of Toggle.
My Xbox friend just recently got through AR and he complained the entire time. Sounded like it was pulling teeth. And yeah, that's after they removed a lot of the fluff from it. But, I get it. It just kind of plays like one of those generic, like, tab targeting MMOs. It just gets a little bit more interesting as you go in. The music gets better as the expansions go. The gameplay improves because it gets a little bit harder. The AoEs are faster. The mechanics are slightly different. Though I do think people kind of overblow the quality of A Realm Reborn being really bad.
You know what's good, boy.
I highly recommend anybody check out the Final Fantasy XIV song. I believe it's called The Thunderer. And I say this because it sounds almost exactly like the soundtrack of The Dark Knight, and it has bothered me for the past decade plus. Oh, the problem was post-patch. I don't even think the problem is post-patch in 14. By and large, most people just don't like the segment from Titan to Garuda in A Realm Reborn. I know the post-patch can be rough, but I was just playing through it. I never noticed a single problem with the post-patch stuff before Heavensward. I think it ended strong, and it just kind of goes. I was just playing. I just think a lot of people tend to be really impatient with stuff. Yeah, the problem is I don't want to play WoW. Yeah, I get it. I'm not trying to sell you on it at all, because you know we've had more than enough conversations, and I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. Gizzy goes, no, put ignition on R2 because the move is like a race car. Yeah, it's not the story's fault, and you're not someone who's just gonna like watch it. It's a shame. We don't always have to engage with everything, you know. That's fine. A shame though, because I know you'd fuck with, especially a lot of the later parts. But you know, it is what it is. Sometimes the gameplay style's a bit too poisonous. I feel like you would end up like me, where you just do the story stuff.
Like I was too late.
Maybe you do some of the raids that have some of the cooler side characters. Maybe. Maybe to get to that really good Shiva track from Eden. Yeah, not everything's gonna be a one-size-fits-all. It's always unfortunate when you know something you know someone will fuck with, but there's another half of it that is required that just doesn't work out.
Ah, and?
And done. For example, I think the story of Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey is cool. I don't fuck with that gameplay. Because it's evil and bad. Anyway, let's go over here. You know, conceptually, I think the Strange Journey shit's cool because it's like the one time it's not in Tokyo. But then you actually play the game and I'm like, come on, man. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Ugh. I was actually gonna use, what is it? I was gonna use Soul Hackers 2 as an example, but I don't remember anything in that game besides the gameplay being bad. I forget probably, did you ever finish RE2 Remake? Now that I see Resident Evil appearing in chat. I remember that shit paralyzing you a little bit. I didn't play Soul Hackers 2, unfortunately. No, that's fortunate, don't worry. The only reason I ever dropped trails is because they sold me as the Persona killer. Yeah, it happens. Whenever anything's presented as, this thing you like, well, this is the better thing, I'm like, no, die. Stop it. Go to hell. The only reason I'm on a break from Trails is because I don't have to play Azure. The discourse is really annoying, and James tries to spoil it every 2 weeks.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital.
I know, it's crazy, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot that she sells nothing good of value in terms of gear, basically ever in the entire game. Why was I even looking?
You'll not find a better price. Speaking of Oriflamme, are you the...
Goat Thorn.
I see I'm busy here.
I don't really care about 7 and 8 beyond the comedy, but I should totally play 3 and 4. Yeah, 7 and 8 are like their own like mini arc. I did like the ending of 8 because I'm excited to see where things go past 8 with the story implications. Mainly because I feel like RE9's gonna let you play as Leon again. Feels like that's kind of what's being teed up next. Because he hasn't like done anything in the mainline series timeline-wise since 6. Yeah, I think Ethan's cool, and I like his character development and like where his arc goes, and the closure and the DLC for 8 that they did. But yeah, the first-person stuff I thought was fine, but it's not my preferred thing because they basically mastered third-person gameplay. 8 does have a third-person mode. I haven't really tried it too much at all. Crazy that they did that at all.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking
Like, that
about
seems
being
like an
down
insane amount of
since I've
work.
known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could...
All the cutscenes still presented first person. Yeah, that... I feel like if they didn't do that and they had to really go all in, they were basically going, yeah, we're just gonna update third person and it's gonna cost us $70 million.
Has to go through Northrop. Lucky for you. I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you
The biggest Final Fantasy 16 shooter goes, this is the most nuanced character in all of Final Fantasy, and it's some dude you'd find at a fucking Home Depot.
Good of you, but
she's the proud proprietress of Northrop, and she's quite a woman.
A woman.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now. I'll be expecting a full report when you...
A full report? I was like, what the fuck are we staring at this guy for? The fucking dame. This is like opening a box of trauma. Sorry, we have to go through the dame before we can fully unlock racism.
That's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, goat. Here you go.
Not only find new quests, but travel immediately to any obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Oh, they just tell you where they are. I thought they were like, you unlock them this way. That dude's a fast talker, you know? If they talk really fast, then like you can't get a word in edgewise, so.
done for. I see.
No. Absolutely not. Whatever you had to say, absolutely not. Oh, I thought I was literally looking for a cat. It's like, no, kill bandits. Okay, never mind. We're good. Oi.
Get him, lads. I want that flea.
Alright, let's go. Easy mode unlocked. What's wrong with finding cats in JRPGs? Is this a loaded statement? Not really. I've just decided to keep it as a bit.
Thank you.
You're still going, huh? Yeah.
There he is.
I'm gonna fix my schedule, and I couldn't think of when to stop. I'm gonna have to stop soon. This battery's gonna die, and then I'll be forced to stop in like maybe 20 minutes. But you know, I wanted to make good progress. I've decided I'm probably not gonna stream for Friday, I imagine, because I'm gonna be fixing my schedule. I imagine it's gonna be one of those days where it's gonna hit noon and I'm gonna get really fucking high. And then start listening to J-Rock in my apartment and then, you know, start rolling on the floor.
There he is, the man of the hour.
But, yeah, just a little bit of Clive's titty hypnosis. I'm so goddamn lost. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about because I keep track. For 3 times, though. It's 3 a.m. I'm probably gonna get high around noon. Yeah, it's Friday morning. It's like 3 a.m. on a Friday. Which means I'm not streaming for the Friday, because this will count as the Thursday, because I started 8 hours ago. This is a bit scuffed, yeah. I gotta do it like this, because we're doing a Millennium Mike podcast on Saturday evening. I have delayed it 2 entire weeks because of the computer issues I feel very bad about. It's 5 p.m. there. Oh my, okay, now, alright, I'm gonna try and commit that to memory. That you're 14 hours ahead of me.
All right.
I somehow find that that's easier to figure out or understand than if you were like 4 or 5 ahead for some reason. Never go back to Europe. We've nearly defeated them. They're almost dead, allegedly. After OJ died? Suspicious. Clive stares at him and goes, I guess I could do it, sure. I have to go back at least for a bit. I'm already dreading another flight. Yeah, just a fun 20 hours. I hope they catch his wife's killer. Yeah, they should do that in his honor. I like we were having a conversation earlier with Jordan where he's just like, he did not truly understand how obvious it is that OJ fucking did that shit. Because all he heard about were jokes. He was like, I didn't really know the brunt of how obvious it is that OJ killed his wife until 5 days ago. Which makes it funnier, given that the end of that fucking Ted Peacock show has an OJ bit in it. Funniest bit for me in regards to OJ is the what if he was innocent but just had terrible vibes. It's still really funny, and everyone always talks about the book he wrote, where he was going to write a book of if he did it, but then he lost the rights to his own book, and it became repossessed by the family of the victims. And then they published the book. And the cover is just, I did it with the if inside the I as small as humanly possible.
I'll call you. Did Master Quentin summon you?
That shit kicked ass. Anyway, chat, for all of you who are still up, please wish Alto a happy birthday. Gas up my dog. Saw that yesterday at the bookstore when I went once. Did you get? You should have picked it up. Next to a vinyl of To Pimp a Butterfly for some reason. Oh, that's wonderful.
Shouldn't give me too much trouble.
It's wonderful. I think this is one of the few Looney Tunes murders in history. A little bit. Bum, bum, bum. Hold up. We should, also, for this playthrough, I just put on the thing that makes Torgal do all the moves for me. I was like, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm never going to engage with this mechanic otherwise. It's too cumbersome to go on the D-pad to tell Torgal to do a flip. How about the Rohan Kishibe OVA? It was cool. I need to buy more JoJo on Blu-ray. All I have is the Part 4 Steelbooks. I think I might hate this track. What's wrong? It's like the theme of us fighting on a pirate ship. Like, don't you worry about it, Nani. It plays so much. Yeah, it's like the Final Fantasy IX syndrome. They needed a lot more battle tracks. But whatever. We can't all be composer of Shin Megami Tensei 5, who made 24 different battle tracks, and now fucking Midori's like, yeah, they basically redid 80% of the music in SMT5. I'm like, what do you fucking mean? Is the dude immortal? Like, yeah, I think Shin Megami Tensei 5 might go down in history as the game most fucked by COVID ever. Of all time. Because every time they reveal something about this, I'm like, man, you guys got fucked. Not only did you have a COVID game, it was a COVID game on Switch. Anyway, what's up, Rally? I see you addressing me. I'm at attention. I'm staring. I'm so fucking happy about SMT5 Vengeance so far. The fact that they literally confirmed that they're fixing the scaling, the one gameplay issue I had, I'm like, this might be the best. This might be the GOAT. It might be able to unseat SMT4 Poggle. It's gonna be hard, but I'm trusting it. Do you know how funny it'll be if I like Vengeance more than the other two Atlas games this year? I think that would kick ass. It'd be fucking awesome. It's already got a good in. It's got Shulk as an evil, like, snake woman. I maintain that SMT5 was awesome, but a little disappointing from the story department and the dungeon department. But it's all good. Because there's going to be two routes, they're giving me a mainline SMT that looks really good, that's not on the Switch, and it has like 2 90-hour games in it. I'm going to come 18 times. Also, we have we got a bunch of new stuff in it. Looks awesome.
A place where they'd be safe. Well,
SMT5 has one of my favorite soundtracks in any video game.
I'll see that he hears.
I think I'm just gonna do the new rap first. Yeah, it's
And
fine.
once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
The story's just gonna be different. It's like they're taking the shell and just doing something different with it. And they've already confirmed the story immediately shifts as soon as you return to Tokyo. And that's basically after the second boss of the game. When I saw the SMT5 vinyl box, I nabbed it immediately. Yeah, it's after the desert area. You, like, go to the desert, you fight that big snake, then you fight the hot mommy snake, Nua, inside the Tokyo Diet building. And then they bring you back to the city. And then they start, like, that bullying arc, or whatever, with the one sad girl or whatever. Yeah. And they're basically saying, right when you return to Tokyo, things have to be different. I'm like, yeah, they do. Because they have to, like, give an inciting incident for the new antagonists. Yeah, Hydra's a pretty good boss, and then Nua really brings it. The battle theme, like, Humans, Demons, and is still one of my favorite SMT tracks they've ever done. It's so fucking crazy. SMT does a good job of having, like, ethereal music now that uses really good instrumentation, but also feels like almost horror JRPG themed. There's a bit of grunge in it. There's just a lot going on. He really did. That dude really did unseat Shoji Meguro for me in terms of, like, Atlas composers. And then I learned what's the first thing he worked on. Apparently it was the Junes theme in P4. Did you see that thing where they said the new girl was originally planned to be in the OG game? Yeah, most fucked game by COVID then. Holy shit, dude. The Atlas remake girl is just a character they had to cut. I gotta get you on Shadow Hearts 1 and 2. Yeah, I do need to... I do want to play some other games as I clip through here. Trying to fill my blind spots is also partly why I played some Dragon Quest stuff recently that wasn't just 11. Because being someone who only played 11 and that's it feels like the Reddit move. Not to say that game's bad, it's just I played the most polished, newest version in this franchise and did not go backward once. I saved that for Fire Emblem. I have not played Wild Arms. I have not. I do need to get in on it. I know that successor is also existing for that too. But I would like to play Wild Arms. Wild West Sony-backed RPG. It's kind of in the same way that I kind of want to fuck around with Legend of the Dragoon at some point, because I know the battle designer of Mario RPG worked on that. But maybe a little bit later. I watched the modular video, so I still have somewhat of a memory of the key plot points. I think you'd fuck with 3, yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to, like, fill out different games in my backlog, or just gaps in knowledge.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
You know, you should play KZ Blue Dragon, leave me alone.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Aww.
Just the 3 of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
I like how I literally did the side content just so I could avoid having to count how many times Jill speaks in a cutscene that she's involved in.
Come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily,
it stresses me out too much.
Naturally to a dominance. But then you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own.
Jill's the dominant too, by the way. Yeah, but we don't want her to get hurt, though. Alright?
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I like Sid a lot. I really wish he was not, like, only in, like, the early game. Would have loved to see him, like, get more stuff. But whatever, they kind of just want him to be, like, the mentor character a little bit. His voice is really doing a lot for the thing. I didn't think humans could sound like that.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been...
Oh, I get in through there. She doesn't know how to talk up in conversation. She's just like me. Ah, okay. There you go. That's why he did that. Like, I think Sid being a name that's passed down. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I feel like the time skip shouldn't have existed, I think, ultimately, right? Because imagine you deal with meeting with everyone after the bad shit happens, and they have to, like, mourn it and everything. And then the people go, like, yeah, you can be the new Sid. You can do this, right? Instead of what we actually get. When I was in England, I generally had trouble understanding what people said to me. It's scary. Every time I call for technical support or something and they give me someone with a thick accent, I feel so bad because I'm like, what's that? And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I can't parse this at all.
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
What did you say was in these pies again?
One of those hams, the biggest.
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
With reds, whites,
With the right to
ales,
confiscate any
meads,
objects forbidden
ciders,
by the law.
berries,
The gates for
murrays.
citizens, not serfs.
Sorry.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Ah, here we go. It's the dame. I got a phone call about life insurance because, you know. And the woman had such a thick accent, I was going to have a panic attack. I forgot how to speak English.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
Yeah, it stresses me out.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
No.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
She's like the honorable sex woman.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else
It's
would.
funny having not watched Game of Thrones, so at no point do I ever think things are Game of Thrones when they happen. Instead, I go, this is really on the nose, isn't it?
Where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
Yes.
To the final obstacle between you
You would fuck with it so hard.
it is you seek in the holy capital.
And you would find it funny when it gets bad. I have watched no less than, I think, 10 video essays on the final season of Game of Thrones.
Unless
The amount of times I've seen the Benioff and Weiss fucking, like, interview things where they're like, the character kind of forgot
His master
about these critical plot points. Or that one shot when she, like, smiles.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I think it's really funny that this all ended up happening because Final Fantasy 15 caught the Game of Thrones allegations like almost immediately when the Tabata era came in, so I've had to deal with people talking about Game of Thrones Final Fantasy for 2 mainline games in a row. I need the next Final Fantasy game to have multicolored haired characters in robots or I'm going to jump.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are, but it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but
Hey, Faye.
But today, it is going to
Good to see you. We're going to be wrapping up pretty soon, but hello. What if they started talking about Walking Dead instead, like completely out of nowhere? I'd freak out a little bit.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
Yeah, it's a bit late.
But of course.
I'm pulling all-nighter, though, but I do need to walk around, probably eat a thing.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends.
We gotta switch the topic to another prestige TV show that plummeted in quality. That is true. Walking Dead would be a good example of that.
Oi, hold up.
It's funny that Negan made it into Tekken 7 when an episode after he came out was the point where the Walking Dead TV show cratered in ratings and began an unbeatable roll down.
Get out of my sight.
We need a Breaking Bad FF. We do. We need to get an audience as misogynistic about a character as Breaking Bad had with Skylar White.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers, as do you and I. We can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
The happy birthday scene exists, so we excuse the massage.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little supper.
The most tragic scenario was season 1 of The Walking Dead being one of the best seasons of TV, and then AMC decided to capitalize it by firing the writer and cutting the budget. Yeah, they like slashed the budget in half, and then said the season has to be longer though.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
So they just hang out in a farm for the entire season. It gets a lot better after that. Like, I feel like the intervening seasons are pretty good.
Welcome.
Up until about, like, the part where Negan shows up, and then they just start killing people for no reason and doing a specific writing style that I think is really fucking terrible. Where what they'll do is they'll, like, show you, they'll, like... Walking Dead acquires a style of TV episode writing that is just poison.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates.
I think they called it the 1713 or something. Where the first episode has big plot stuff, then nothing fucking happens for 5 episodes. Then the mid-season finale hits, and that has something big. And then there's just like nothing until the end of the season. It's crazy. Yeah, the season 3 phone call bit shit fucking got me
What
bad.
is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companion.
Yeah, they called it boomerang writing.
Sid and the girl, you needn't worry.
Where they would also, like, have a character go to a thing you were interested in, and then they would cut away from them for 3 episodes and not doing anything, and then they would eventually come back to it. And I'm like, this is horrible.
One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of
That and the amount of fake-out deaths they did were really, like, pathetic. I don't think it sounds that bad. Sometimes you're just like, here's something really, really interesting for, like, a character, and it's like, you're not going to see that for 4 more hours. And then when you watch it, you're kind of a little bit less invested because it just becomes this thing of like, you keep ripping me away from things right before they become interesting. It feels a little bit different than like maybe watching like an anime. Like watching, say, like Seed or Seed Destiny, for example, where there's like 18 different plot lines happening in Destiny, but you're not waiting 40 episodes, like 10 episodes to get back to like Atherin or Mir or some shit.
I should probably start here.
They spread it out just long enough that it just does not feel good. Does not work out for me. This is legitimately AEW's problem. They have popular wrestlers and they will vanish for 3 weeks.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's like I feel like you lose a lot of like narrative momentum, and it just doesn't work for me. They eventually ditched that, but the most pathetic thing is that the Walking Dead TV show ends and it doesn't really have much of a definitive ending. It is mainly it has an ending for the current crisis they had, and then 35 minutes of the finale afterward is setting up 4 to 5 different spin-off shows and movies.
Another one of the Dane's pets. Why must she
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
The fact that they literally killed one of their more popular characters entirely upon the basis that they would have to renegotiate his contract and give him more money is really fucking rough. And then there's Fear the Walking Dead, which I don't even know what that's about. And I think that's like the West Coast show. Where it's like the similar concept. It has Morgan in it. He moved on to that show. It's real fucked up. The Walking Dead comic legitimately just stops out of nowhere, and then the final page is like, oh, by the way, this is the final issue. I thought that shit's funny. I'd never read that because I do not think the art style of the Walking Dead comic looks very good at all, but you know.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Hold up, are these the dudes where I just beat the shit out of you guys? Yeah, I just beat the shit out of these guys, and that's the fucking quest. Hard to write an ending for a comic like The Walking Dead because the situation can't solve. Yeah, I would just make like a thematic endpoint fight, right? Or crisis, and then as it ends, you know, you feel like character arcs ending, and then you can kind of trail off a little bit. I feel like that's the only best thing you can do in that kind of situation. Anyway, this dude's fucking dead.
So you know one end of a
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Yeah, I feel like you kind of have to massage an ending. I feel like that's important. Maybe manga has it a little bit easier in that. Not to say all of them are a monolith of good endings, but you know, I feel like some do a bit of a better job of massaging our ending in. Unless the editors fuck them up or something. This is the Trails quest where you go to an outpost, the commander goes, you train my troops, yeah. And then I make sure I have, like, my S-breaks ready so I can screen nuke the quest, yeah.
Can I go now?
Yes. Yeah, you get nothing as a reward because it's just meant to be. This is this game's version of like a comedy thing, where it's like, hey, they're fuck-ups, and they're, like, nothing compared to you. It's weird that Clive never uses anything except his sword in cutscenes. Yeah. I kind of, like, would like to see him, like, doing magic or something. I don't know why this is reminding me of that part in KH3 where they kind of, like, in Big Hero 6, where they, like, show Sora's power by showing him, like, all of his fucking techniques and shit. Showing him, like, using form changes and stuff. Yeah, it's a really weird scene that I didn't truly get what they meant at first until it's like, oh yeah, they, like... They're setting it up so that that team comes up with different techniques to use at the end of the world. Yeah, he uses a different keychain for once. Reminder KH4 is going to be so good because we can see that he can now use a grapple by extending the keychain part of the Keyblade now. Shout out to Kingdom Hearts Missing Link. The North American account that is literally labeled North America posts a posts the thing that they're finally the beta for Android users is out. I check it out. The link, you try to apply, it doesn't work. They then says it does now work. It now does. You click it. It's for Europe and Australia. And I go, this is the North American account. What are you doing? And I know the reason is because you don't have a European account. But you did not at any point say that this was not for North America in the tweets. I'm just saying I'd like to try it. I can't pretend I'm not just going to emulate it. I'm just going to emulate it. We can't pretend that the Dame's quest here in the main plot is actually actual content worth looking at.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the
It's in the same tier as the side quest. Different Keyblades being the same key but different chain is a cool way to explain the equipment system for one like the Keyblade. But it's weird how it's barely ever mentioned Yeah, it's never mentioned narratively, really. And it's only really expanded in any way in Kingdom Hearts 1, where it's like, they give you a keychain, and that's how you've unlocked the Keyblade. And in every other game, it's just like, swing, you beat a world, here it is.
However do they get that color?
Ooh! We will get a more important story update if we're lucky every 6 months. Oh no, they directly confirmed that the cadence of story when Missing Link drops is going to be very fast. Namor just straight up said, we literally cannot do what we did with Union Cross on any level. Which I think it's funny that he's directly like, it's like, yeah, we can't really do that.
It all smells so delightful.
Makes sense. That game has like a scope that's similar to a console game.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits.
Yeah, Missing Link has like real cutscenes and like VA and stuff, so I'm excited for it. I wish it was a more traditional game, obviously. But you know, I will take my favorite series getting new content in any way that I can. And if it's really bad monetizable, it means that Hey Talk gets to tweet about how they're in misery every day, and that will be awesome. I feel like the series is dead. It's been so long. Yeah, we've had a bit of a break period. It feels a bit rough, but it's okay. We're gonna get a trailer this year. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get like something. We're gonna get Missing Link's gonna finally come out. We'll get like some trailer for KH4. Your icon will change to a character that's featured in the trailer. I'll be doing the KH marathon. Mr. Beast will get canceled about 10 days into the marathon. It's gonna be a great time for everybody. You will think the trailer kicks ass, but we'll be mad because Darth Vader will be in it probably. But you'll deal with it because there will be some cool Shuni shit in it, and we'll be in a good place.
As will our mutual friend.
I like how I called the Darth Vader thing as you typed it. You're so fucking done. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Half my time is gonna be Strelitzia profile pics. Yeah. That's what it's gonna be most likely. That or some new character.
More is the last village.
I like how I've entered more into a hype zone because there's no other AAA game scores working on that's been announced, so it's like KH4 is a bit more next on the docket to look forward to. The only other thing is Dragon Quest 12, and that's apparently having some development delays.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
I cannot imagine being someone mad over the prospect of Star Wars and Cage when Cage is Star Wars as fuck. It's one of those, you know, I get it. I get, like, some aspect of, like, if you're not into the Disney license stuff, you're like, oh, okay, it's fucking the one of the most oversaturated IPs ever made in this. So I get it from that aspect. Also, you know, there's someone who's a bit more critical of the, like, the formula of, like, the world and stuff. So I do get that. I also get maybe Sora, Donald, and Goofy doing that shit again is a bit tired.
Alright, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
God, this area looks so great. Yeah, it's like, it's that stuff where it's like, I totally get what you mean in it, you know? I'm not gonna enter that conversation of, like, Disney should be removed from Kingdom Hearts because that shit's really, really corny and dumb, you know? But I do think we do need to, swing the pendulum back to a more balanced rate here instead of the 90-10 split we get. Even if all the Disney worlds do a fantastic job of thematically matching what the game's messaging is trying to do, especially Kingdom Hearts 3. Prowl's getting excited for racism. We're not, I don't think my battery's gonna die, but I almost really want to get the racism quests in. This is rough. Just wanted to clarify so I didn't seem like an asshole. Yeah, of course, we're all tight here. We're all trying to. This is a safe space for everybody. Except that one guy in here who, except the one really homophobic person who came in from that raid. But aside from that, we've been doing pretty good. Oh no!
Out of her pen while I did my chores.
Hold on. Switch controllers. We're doing the racism quest now.
I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Every Yoko Taro quest. I can try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but
I'm only doing 2 racism quests without skipping, probably. It's this one and it's the fucking wolf one.
She lets me stroke her when I'm sad.
This is every weapon story.
So quiet and calm.
I love Yoko Taro, but he does kind of only know how to write one thing.
But she's never got lost before. She must be starving too.
in that case.
Remember that voice of cards thing about the old lady you said wasn't in the game?
Like someone might have seen her.
Yes.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says,
vaguely,
it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
It was in the special demo of that unique quest. Ah, okay, yeah, because they did the... oh, that's the thing. Yeah. Because Voice of Cards' first game has a demo that is basically a prequel to the actual main game, as you play as different characters that are still in the game.
A branded.
You should play that if you like. It's like turn-based RPGs. The presentation is cards, but it isn't really a card game at all. It is just turn-based RPG where you just get skills. It has the, like, you build up energy each turn, but it doesn't really play like a card game. If that is a hang-up for anyone. I've played all three. They're good.
Old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
They get a little bit incrementally better each time. First game's just traditional JRPG style thing. Second one's a bit more of where you, like, go to different zones and you get a different partner each time and you have, like, team attacks and stuff. And the third game, you don't learn skills. You just, you defeat enemies and then you unlock the enemies as a card and they're like enemy skills. And it's kind of like monster catching mechanics.
Chloe?
That Knuckles series is out. The only thing I heard about it was people saying that Knuckles isn't in it, which I'm like, I'm sure the balance is a bit shifted. I'm gonna watch it to find out.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Also, I kind of like the human characters in the Sonic movie anyway, so I don't really give a shit. It's just a fucking series that can be a nice stopgap before Sonic Movie 3.
Crystal.
Finally, the game looks good.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
The funniest fucking shit in the game. Fucking 7-year-old has no idea what the fuck's going on. Magic Dash! Oh, hold on. We gotta do our check. Wait, what the fuck was that? I saw some shit in here that fucking confused me. Torgal has stats? What? This game really likes to trick you into thinking it has any level of depth to it at all, doesn't it? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is the most smoke and mirrors this man has ever done. That screen changes later. I bet it does after the plot shit happens with him, but like, Jesus, what? He's a party member. I'm like, yes, party.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my
Probably.
boy.
Why is this quest started by Benoit? I forgot. We both thought the same thing. I was just silently just taking it. I'm like, there's no way it's Benoit. Holy shit, Knives Out. That's a significantly better one than that. Benoit is back.
Here branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
See that you kill them and eat them and swallow them and go nom nom and you hit your tummy like, and it's gonna be good.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that.
Yeah, those movies are fun.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Don't let them get away. There, boy.
I love the last CM Punk interview where he went, yeah, Chris Benoit was my friend, but also it kind of made sense. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Never used that combo before. Dude, like, as soon as I got Ifrit, I'm like, let me try these on. It's like, put the fucking orbitals on them. Fucking do the ignition to run the train.
What is this?
Wicked wheel up, combo, helm split.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Another racist kid. Yeah, it happens. I only feel like casually sad for any child where it's like, yeah, you were trained to be horrible. Your parents ruined you. Yeah, I will say, child's doing a good job. It actually does sound like a child instead of like an adult. Can you traumatize him too? Don't worry, I'll do a little something with him. Don't you worry. I've got just the thing. I did the Ramu lightning orb with the fire orbs and Giga Flare just to, yeah, just multi-hit city. The ignition just feels so good because it stacks on multiple enemies, so I'm carrying like 7 people with that train.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high.
The kid's just staring at me.
Wolf was trained.
He's nodding. Dude, that's crazy. You're doing more movement than Jill did in the last cutscene.
Entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master.
Did you see that clip of Law & Order? Oh yeah, the fucking evil kid. That clip is crazy. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master.
Fucking, yeah, those Smug Ladies clips are good. That best Dark Souls mod is so good, dude.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can you put it real quick for chat to see before you get to the end? I bet I can download it and just drag it into the fucking stream.
Fetch us another.
with jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'll send it to you right now, thank you.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there.
Copy.
They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many
Alright, chat, let me pull it up here.
To this nobleman's sport?
So this video is really good. It is one of the top 10. It's Dark Souls top 10 essential mods. We're just gonna play it on the feed here. Let's pull it up. Check it out. I don't remember how I found it. I think you said you found them through Tumblr or something?
More victims of the Nobles' games. You must be Clive.
Yo, what's up, Raymond?
My name. The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Nice grass.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough.
I feel like you can act every single Clive Isle animation.
All bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still.
What, Prowley?
Such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
What? Oh, what's this?
Is this your doing? Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature.
Yeah, they go to buy another wolf and it just
Invite
eats
one
them.
into your home. It's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs.
Poor kid, he got trained into being an evil racist and died before the age of like 9.
The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss.
Man, just like the real Benoit, like, okay, don't go. No, don't, KZ. Don't don't open. Let's close that one. Let's close that box. Let's close that box. Put it under the desk. We can do that later.
Never know.
Let's not do that one.
Paths may cross again.
Never mind.
Till then.
Put this on screen too. Hold on. I almost opened the same box. I'm like, I have the end of this joke, and I'm like, let's not do that one. Might be hard as a YouTube short. Let me see if this YouTube downloader works, because that's what I did on the last one I just did. Maybe it lets me download shorts. Do. Oh no. Oh no, what have you done? Just the thumbnail. No! No! Yes! It's the really fast emotions. I'm gonna fucking throw up, dude. Yeah, I think the Riku and Kamari ones are the ones where it's like, no, you're fucking crazy. What do you mean I just got 30 magic ash? I haven't even looked at the screen in like minutes. Oh. I did not see this. No, I haven't been online enough. The last couple days I've been trying to squeeze in like streams, so I like wake up, get ready for the stream, and then yesterday I got really high by accident. This is not new. Oh shit. Oh man, I've been missing out. 50 magic ash in total for engaging with racism. Bro, I love magic ash. This popped up way longer. That's incredible. Dude, that is fucking awesome. I can't believe that he's got the movements down fucking perfectly.
I come to you from Northreach.
That is... I was expecting close. I was not expecting these are the exact same. How did they find a person who animates at 30 like that? Waffles Datapon.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Wolf.
Wolves. We can't let them
All right,
get any closer.
let's get to work. Whee! This game, this is the time where I'm locked in on the game. Sure, it makes it easy, but I do love every time I get to do that shit. Castle Alexander Beast presents Magic Dash cannot mix until racism is defeated. I barely watched Joe, but probably sending me the Persona video is really funny. Great vegetables. Your mother collapsed. I love how with the patch there's not a single bad ability. Yeah, I'm very excited to really actually use Ramu as an actual icon and not just grab his lightning rod skill and level it up enough and then put it on something else. You know.
I need to tell Isabel.
This shit means something to me. We already checked. Also, by the time I did the Accept the Truth, I had already shaved over just over 2 hours of my last playthrough in game time.
Still in one piece,
God.
You will be. They said they would.
And the gap has actually gotten bigger now that the game's just throwing trash quests at me that I'm just burning through. Part of why I extended the stream also was so we didn't open on side quests, because that's like the least boring thing, least interesting thing in the world. I think that was part of the moment when I was playing Trails games where I would do recording sessions where I would end on a really hype plot thing, and then the next 2 hours of a session were side quests, and I felt like I was being boiled in oil.
I think he's a deserter, do you?
I'd always pace out my sessions like that, and every time I get upset, and then I'd say on video, what the fuck am I doing? Why do I do this to myself every time? And then when I played fucking Trails to Azure, I somehow became a freak and went, no, what if I actually 100% did the fishing too? I don't know why suddenly my mind broke and finally liked the fishing in one of those games. I'm basically pacing this out so that we're relatively close to the Sandbreck Mother Crystal segment so we can have the next stream start with like cool shit like Typhon. I was trying to 100% fishing and cooking in Cold Steel. See, that's another big problem with you getting burned out on that thing. You 100%, you tried to 100% that shit. I think you're, this is it. Yep, we are.
Worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The back door. I really like how this game is formatted like everything in FF14, though. Like, you find a new region, you do little side quests that are around the area. The main quest takes you forward in the region a little bit, and then more side quests populate there. And when you finally reach the end of the map, they're like, and here's where the dungeon is. Because I was told the series was best when you did everyone. And then those people turned out to be psychopaths, and I stopped doing that. And just, yeah, no. The people are like, the game's the best when you do all side quests. That is wrong. The game's at its best when you just play all the games. That's the only thing I would say, because it kind of layers in, and it's like, you know, it's like KH or something, where it's like, oh man, this is important now. That's awesome. You do the quest stuff if you want like better gear or whatever. Yeah, don't have people force what you're looking for. You know, don't have people force an experience on you. It'll only lead to resistance. Just play it and let it flow, and it'll be a good time. I enjoy those games a decent bit, at least narratively.
So then, how do we proceed?
Those people is like, you gotta do every quest, including the hidden ones. Like, nah. Cold Steel 2 is great.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sandbreck.
But not the
It makes the part that 1 is just a build up for 2 actually worth it when it's a game of payoff. And a dude going up to you saying, yo, you mixed. Dude, I did those hidden ones. I like how the hidden ones, I think, eventually get marked in some of the later games, I was told.
Just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Cold Steel 2 Act 1 and Intermission is probably the stretch of the series with the least slow content. Yeah, that's what makes it feel extra good, coming off of 1, where I ended up playing 2 shortly after, and it's like, yeah, we're just going.
If the powers that be know all of this.
Also, I really like the main battle theme of the second game.
The God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power.
I did one of those hidden ones, those fucking, like, objectives, like, fight these trash mobs without Gaius being knocked out once, and it's just him and Reen. Dude, have you considered using the wind?
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic.
I'm thinking the higher elements have been at play during this stream.
The most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means...
I like how in the Trails games, every single unwinnable fight and in a lot of the earlier games have a hidden mechanic of you getting more notebook points if you get them to a certain HP threshold in time. They just don't tell you until you're like done with the fucking chapter.
You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of
I think the moment I got confused is when you walk into a haunted castle and it just happens and there's ghosts and shit. Hell yeah.
That'll do me.
I just felt kind of like compelled to do it. Also, I felt like because I'm doing YouTube videos and I'm always afraid of people trying to give me shit, I'm like, if I 100% everything and complain about something, it means I'm morally correct.
Will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Everyone's favorite character, G. Hell yeah, dude.
And once we're in, there'll be no turning
Dude,
back.
I love those Cold Steel terrorists, dude.
Ready. The world won't save itself.
This cutscene is weird pacing. Yeah, they should have changed the track, I think, in the middle of it to, like, change the tone, maybe. It kind of feels like it kind of goes for a bit. Plays a gay little flute to summon a dragon that's like a dragon like the Green Power Ranger and fucks off to get shot in a PSP game. Yes, a PSP game that takes place afterward. I think it's really funny that the ideal play experience, and I believe this with my whole gut, is that you play the Sky games, then you play the first two Cold Steel games, then you go back and do the Crossbell games, because the Crossbell games spoiled the stuff in Cold Steel, and I feel like spoiling Crossbell is better than spoiling the other way around. Generally, that's how I feel like I've felt in regards to that. To be fair, the best twists in CS2 don't get spoiled, so that's nice. Yeah, I guess I found the Cold Steel stuff to be way more interesting, so I feel like that being the most untouched is probably way better. What other tracks do I have through this? Yeah, that's just Leviathan. Oh, it's this one, yeah. Yeah, Away is just the fucking theme of Joshua. I think the funniest conversation I had, Jason, was thinking the media res opening with the cannon and crossbow started the Civil War in CS2, and Jason was like, lol, and then started talking about flaccid penises. That's awesome, dude. Okay, I guess that's the one we're in. Well, this has been a good chat, but I think I'm gonna call it for today. I'll be back. I think we might do a stream on Saturday, because I'm gonna have to do Millennium Mike in the early evening, so I guess I could just try and slip something in at some time there. Only a 2-hour stream. Come on, man. Can you not fuck with me? Get out of our company! Give me your side bread, dude. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna keep on trying to make progress on our rent goal and everything in the next stream. But for now, I'm gonna go sleepy, deep, bop, 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 bop. No, I'm not. I'm actually gonna go eat and get high and start rolling on the floor. Anyway, time to go. Love you. Bye-bye. Still no credit scene. I still haven't fixed that. I have to work on it.